Hello. Thank you very much, Sonex, for the subscription. Appreciated. I think I watched a YMS video you edited or contributed to editing not that long ago because I was like, hey, that name looks familiar. Anyways, welcome back to episode 486 of my Let's Play series, PowerWash. PowerWash Simulator in the big 2026, as if anyone could give a shit about this fuck-ass game. Everybody already watched Jerma play it 40 years ago. Who gives a fuck? I do. I want to play it, okay? It's for me. Like I said, it's one of those, the streamer has to do a little, it's like a mental health stream. It's for their own comfort. I don't give a shit. I know it sucks. Who cares? I'm just doing it. Is it a Let's Play if it's live? I guess technically nothing precludes it from being a Let's Play if you were to upload it on YouTube and give it a stupid episode numbered series. But I mean, yeah, technically streaming. I'm always saying this, like streaming is just what Let's Plays Pokemon evolved into. Alright. Oops, I almost forgot to do my famous joke where I show Scud. But that's not okay. Here, first of all, I boot this piece of shit up, and it shows me this. Fucking Star Wars pack. Go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Second of all, this is for PowerWash Simulator 2. This is not even an advertisement for the game I'm playing. it's an advertisement for DLC for a game I'm not even fucking playing. Yeah, I know it's your game. You're allowed to go put advertisements in it. Give us the SIG pig. Oh yeah, I'll never get rid of this guy, even though I don't pop him on screen as much. That was a fun stream, even though I literally had no fucking idea what I was doing the entire time. Oh my god, does this actually show how much I am almost done with career mode. I was about to be like, I'm never gonna be done with this fucking game. And then don't even get me started. I haven't done shit on like Shrek, Wallace and Gromit. We have to pay for this shit, right? So it's like, come on, I'm not fucking. Maybe I can find a way to pirate this shit or something. I'm not fucking paying to pay Walt to clean Shrek's shithouse. Wallace and Gromit, that one's kind of tempting me, but like I think I'll resist. I think it's SpongeBob. Call me when I can clean off Sonic's fucking shitty ass. Well, Sonic doesn't even have a house. I was about to say, clean off Eggman's shitty ass base. Eggman shit blasted his whole fucking base, and I get to clean it off. If they're gonna cross over with Fort fucking Knight, throw me a little PowerWash Simulator bone. You bought Midgard? No, that was free. That was free. Or it like came with the game, or I got a bundle. I don't know. I think it's free. I definitely didn't have to pay for it. I certainly wouldn't have paid for it because it wasn't even like really Midgar. It was just like, here's a showroom with like a dirty motorcycle and, you know, the famous motorcycle and truck from the chase sequences or whatever the fuck. Every time I play this game, I'm always like, I forget how to play. Clean the fortune teller's wagon. And it's so funny too. I'm like complaining about like, what is this? What is the purpose of this and that? And it's like, because I always skip the lore. I'm not reading the lore. Fuck the lore. I don't care that there's like some cute lore with some fucking shit with the mayor and their cat or whatever. I'm just here to blast shit. Oh god, it's so loud. Forgot to turn it down. That's okay. I'll just have it be incredibly loud in my ears the whole fucking time. Get SpongeBob. Sonic is home. Oh, that actually would be a fun one to clean though. That big like that just is. It doesn't even look like a house. It looks like a big pile of shit, like he's on the Lost Island or whatever. But that place looked dirty. That would be fun to clean. 1 minute, I'm still waiting on that PowerWash 2 Star Wars 2. Maybe I'll get to PowerWash Simulator 2 someday, but don't ever count on me fucking playing Star Wars. SpongeBob could be fun. Is it just like his house and like Squidward's house, or is there the Krusty Krab? I guess I can just look up a playthrough on YouTube. This is another reason I'm fucking horrible at PowerWash Simulator. I always forget about, you have to use your detective vision. Even when something looks kind of clean, it's not clean. And if the thing doesn't go like ding, then it's not clean. Power wash these nuts. Is that like a DLC I can get? Let's start with everything that is not, I guess it's mostly just this. Oh my god. Whenever you click detective vision on something you haven't cleaned, it just is like nuclear. It's like, holy shit. And there has to be a better name for it than detective vision, but that's just what it is from now on until the end of time. Other things I forget to do. Oh, it's on short. That's fine. Is like I forget to use soap. I forget how to do everything in this game. I should do one of those idiotic like challenge mode runs where it's like, is it possible to beat Mario without jumping? But like, is it possible to beat PowerWash Simulator? But like, I don't know. What's the shittiest way? With a 0-degree nozzle with 0 upgrades? I'm already on an upgraded shit, right? That would actually be horrible. I would not want to do that. And it's also funny too, because like sometimes those challenge videos, like, oh, I'm presented a unique, interesting challenge I have to overcome with the new rules of this playthrough, but there would be nothing like that. It would just be boring and really long. That's good stream content though. I also forget you gotta clean the underside of shit. You gotta crouch down, get on your fucking belly like I'm Solid Snake over here on the ground. I was about to be like, are there any PowerWash like challenge runs? I mean, surely there's speed runs, I realize, so it's like there's speed runs of everything, and it's probably actually kind of, I mean, I'm interested, like, what I would love to like click on the speed run. It's like, okay, so here's the most efficient way of power washing everything is you just go like sicko mode, but you have to use like the wide spray. That can't be it though. It's gonna be some boring ass shit where it's just a guy who just like someone like popped open the spreadsheets and like, yeah, this pattern is technically the fastest way to clean shit. Some bullshit like this. Could still be kind of soothing to watch. TF2 gonna be dethroned as your most played at this point. I've only played this game for like 30 hours. I know it's felt like 400 hours or something. Actually, how long has it been? Steam. 28.1 hours. And that's not even including all the time I spent like AFK in the menus before stream and shit. Just add up all my actual streams of the game to see my actual playtime or whatever. And it's not even that bad. I've almost played more fucking Look Outside at this point. I streamed that game for like 24 hours in 1 week, which I'm not trying to pretend like, oh my god, that's so impressive. He played a game for half of a work week. That's not impressive. But like, in just terms of like sheer hours spent. A TAS speedrun. Okay, now we're talking. Now see, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see like the crazy shit that's gonna look ridiculous and like non-human at all. But I didn't even do the thing I said I was gonna do, which is actually clean all the things I need to clean over here first, which is because there's not even that much of it. Also, it's genuinely, and I mean this, it is genuinely not possible for TF2 to get dethroned. That will be my most played game for the rest of my life. Especially if we count the actual, like, if we count the displayed hours. My displayed hours is like 8,000. It's like, literally, like, that's nothing's gonna even come close. My, like, second most played game, probably, I'm not even sure if I have 1,000 hours in. My actual playtime, though, is only, like, it's only, like, 2,000 or 3,000. It's not even that much. It's not even that much. And that's over the course of, like, 15-something fucking years, okay? So you can't be too harsh. It's actually, fuck. It's almost 20 years now, fuck. Right now, where was I? I'm getting fucking texts from the Uncanny Franny. Renewed focus, like, are they calling me out for only using the 15 degree when it's like, I know it's like I should be like, oh, you know, when you're approaching something that's like totally caked, it's like maybe popping on also, it's like, there is like a, yeah, I can just like cycle through these with the scroll wheel too. I always forget that. Oh yeah, you got, this is the actual shittiest one, because then the rotating one is like, it surprisingly increases the area a good amount. But yeah, do a wider spray. Well, not that wide, yeah, something like this. But then it's like, it doesn't even get the whole thing. So it's like, well, you have to go back over it with the lower degrees anyway. So it's like, why don't I just do it all in one fucking really long pass? Where's my trusty ladder? Let's check out the roof on this bad boy. Wait, what the fuck even is this again? Here, okay. I knew this was the person who was texting me. It was obviously the person whose thing I was cleaning, but like, this is just some bullshit. What is this for, like tarot card readings or some shit? Oh, it's like a fortune teller set up with the ball. Look at this fucking ball. Like the baked-in reflection or whatever. There's a freaking cat on here. In here. No, it's not in the orb. It is part of the reflection. This shit is completely covered in hash resin. That's what I choose to interpret this black stuff as. Because imagining that it's like black mold is too disgusting. Maybe they'll have more differentiated types of grime in PowerWash Simulator 2. Everyone's like, dude, you gotta play PowerWash Simulator 2. You can skip the first one. And I'm like, no, I'm a man of integrity. I'll be playing PowerWash Simulator 1 before I play PowerWash Simulator 2. I was about to be like, what if I missed the lore? So, well, that's gonna happen either way. I'm going to miss the lore is missed. It's gone, okay? Maybe I'll watch a fucking YouTube video on stream, like, here's the lore of PowerWash Simulator summarized. Everything you need to know about PowerWash Simulator 1 before going into PowerWash Simulator 2. Has this ever happened? Is there any friend swap that has, like, a actual full-on sequel out now? And it's like, here's everything you need to know going into Peak 2. Okay, now, obviously not Peak. That one just came out. Just came out isn't, like, a year or whatever ago, but, like, in my mind. Anything that happened in the last 5 years just happened. This side's, I'm getting there. See, it's the stuff like this, though. You're gonna miss these if you don't actually get from, like, both sides. That's how you miss stuff like that. I say you. I'm always saying you miss stuff like that. Who's really missing it, though? You or me? The answer is me. Where's Among Us 2? Dude, they're still updating Among Us 1! I literally had to tap back into Among Us it was like 2 years ago or something at this point, right? Like, they were, like, giving away Sans skin, and I was like, dude, I have to, I mean, even though I'm never gonna play this game again, I literally played it, logged on just so I could get the Sans skin. And I even saw they got, like, Edgeworth skins. Among Us, dude, is like Fortnite now. They do hella collabs, which is, like, great. The only one I couldn't live without was that Sans skin. So if that game ever comes back into vogue in style, the revival of, you know, Minecraft came back in style, maybe Among Us will come back in style. Among Us did sort of have a, not sequel, but, like, it had 3D version, it had the VR version. Among Us is enemy slop, that's true. Don't forget, guys, Among Us invented social deduction games. They invented it. 40% done. Even though, again, like I said, you can't trust that. That's like the raw percent completion. The actual timer, like, it'll say 90% for at least half the thing. It's that last, whatever. I'm already at the point where it's like, I guess actually it's not the worst thing, because it's like, I'm sure there's maybe one person watching this shit right now who hasn't seen my other crappy fucking PowerWash Simulator streams, where it's like I'm already repeating my quote-unquote advice. It's not even advice, it's like a mantra I just tell to myself to be like, don't have a complete fucking crash out over the fact it's gonna take you like 3 hours to clean this one little fucking wagon. Oh, what's up, Freya? That's right. Hey, this is another reason we needed to do a non-Look Outside stream. I'm not done with Look Outside, by the way. I do intend to do some more shit in Look Outside, but just for the sake of it. I was thinking about this, like, I don't even care. I was like, for the sake of, like, the people who aren't into me playing Look Outside, it's like, oh, I have to, you know, break it up for their sake. Actually, you know what? Fuck those people. I don't have to do it for their sake. I'm just doing it because I fucking want to play this piece of shit game. It's funny, I can't never just stop talking shit about this game when I'm playing it, but I'm the one who keeps coming back to it. So who's the real idiot? Me? Or the people who made this incredibly successful video game? They just announced a Jonkler from Persona for Fortnite. Yeah. Sonic's in Fortnite. I'm sure I mentioned that on stream, right? And a bunch of other Sega. Well, I don't know about a bunch of other Sega shit. Well, Joker. Of course, it's gonna be like, I guess I have no choice. I have to do a Fortnite stream once Sonic is in, because then it's a Sonic stream. Then I can get away. It's literally 2 birds with 1 stone. I can get away with the epic Fortnite stream. People are always begging me and asking me to do for real. And then it's also a Sonic stream, so it's like, you know, if anything, Fortnite should be begging me. I should be getting, like, official stream, like, I should be allowed to stream on the official Fortnite account or whatever. Is this awning thing? The roof underside. Okay, there we go. Can I please just get this one thing? I know the canopy's still fucked, and there's, like, all this shit up here. I know you're still fucked up, canopy. I've tried to pick it up with E. Well, what do you make of the comic that came with the Sonic Fortnite stuff? That comic's not, like, out, is it? I just saw the cover, and the cover... Okay, yeah, so I guess the one thing I commented on with the Sonic Fortnite stuff was there was a leak, And people are like, nah, this is AI, this is AI. And then people are like, no, actually, it's real. Yeah, the Sonic characters in Fortnite have like weird shoulder pads and then like some other weird greebles on them, I guess, just to sort of, I don't know what the lore explanation of that is, but it's stretching them out. And that's the funny thing too is, yeah, Fortnite Sonic is like, what, from another AU or something? Because he's gonna like meet another Sonic. There's like the Sonic cast meeting the Fortnite Sonic cast. Bro, I couldn't even begin to tell you about Fortnite lore. You're gonna have to ask Triple Q about that stuff, man. I got in late and I've not been paying attention. It's just been crossover slop since I've been playing, to be honest. But there used to be like Fortnite lore before they could rely on Avenger crossovers to carry them, you know what I mean? Okay. This is nice. I always love cleaning the roof. It makes sense to clean things like top down, you know? Maybe not, you know, always, but... This is also, the roof, cleaning the roof is also the greatest part of the time-lapse, assuming the angle is correct, which it usually is a nice back, like maybe 3/4 angle, and it's like, dude, that's the part, it's like the most visible part of the time-lapse. So I better look good for my time-lapse right now. Oh wait, hold on, it's been so long since I played this game. I forgot about one of my favorite things to do, hold on. Fuck. That's looks like this video is getting demonetized. Am I right, monetization gang? Right, I keep trying to pick open the fucking window when it's like I can just scroll. Just remember to scroll. Plus, if you scroll, this is the optimal way to say. How about instead of using one nozzle, I just use every freaking nozzle at once, including the soap one with no soap included. Yeah, there's no way. This is the most optimal way to do this. Yeah, new tech. That's got to be some task tech where it's like if you change nozzles every frame, it actually refreshes the spit. So it's like, you know what? You know what I think actually made me want to play this, which is I just realized this. It's embarrassing and stupid. Is I've just seen a lot of Super Mario Sunshine clips on the timeline. Because didn't it just come to Switch Online? I thought it was already on Switch. Didn't they announce we're doing GameCube games a million years ago? But whatever. The point is, I just randomly just been seeing a lot of Sunshine clips. And you know what? Seeing Mario Sunshine clips makes me want to not play Mario Sunshine, but it does make me want to clean up shit with the flood. Wait, they have Baja blasting glass bottles with real sugar? That's so funny, because that's like stolen valor. That's like a LARP. Like, because I know they would do Mountain Dew throwback to the glass bottles, where it was like, I guess they had like a different formula or something on there too. But like, it's not like they ever did that. The whole point was that it was a Taco Bell thing. Yeah, I've not seen that. I gotta remember to like shoot my shot and be like email Mountain Dew corporate, be like, hey, can I get like a bunch of free Mountain Dew shit? I made this one video that got a lot of views. It's fucked though. I don't even really like Mountain Dew anymore. It's not like I hate it, but I actually drank that nasty shit all the time when I was a fucking disgusting teenage piece of shit. Halo Marathon with Code Red, and you just play Halo all night, drink Mountain Dew, and be a loser. That was kind of the peak, honestly. Now I have to be a loser publicly on Twitch in front of people. I used to be able to do it in the privacy of my own home, which I guess I still am doing it from, but I'm sure, whatever. You get the point of what I'm trying to say. Midnight Dew is good. I haven't even tried all the crazy flavors. They come out with 1,000 flavors a month, and then cycle through them, they get rid of them. There's no point even getting attached to any of these seasonal flavors. Because you know what? I remember I loved Gamer Fuel. I always want to call it Gamer Fuel, but the Mountain Dew Halo 3 Game Fuel, I believe, is the thing. That shit was like, it was like Code Red, but it was different. I don't know how to explain it. It was like cherry or whatever, but it was good. I fucking loved Game Fuel. And they got rid of it, because it was like a temporary seasonal thing. And they brought it back. There was like World of Warcraft Game Fuel or whatever, and it's like, okay, that's fine and all, but it'll also never hit the same, because it'll never be hitting my idiot child taste buds, you know what I mean? Dirty Mountain Dew is one of the most shredded cream sodas I've ever had. Yeah, it's crazy that Mormons actually like think they deserve to live when the shit they come up with is like put milk in soda. I don't know what to say. And then it became like a fad. I guess the real people I hate is fucking TikTok and everyone on TikTok who, you know, if you're some kind of freak ass Mormon this is all you got going in your life. I don't want to take that away from you, but why do people have to make this like a thing that I have to see in my life now? You know, when I had a dirty soda, made me be like, this plus like a copious amount of alcohol. Like, that's the only way I could see this combination working. But the whole point of it is that it's not have alcohol in it, if I recall correctly. Is dirty soda really just milk in the soda? It's like, isn't it cream or something? I don't know, man. It's fucked. And yeah, you shouldn't even be allowed to call it dirty. Dirty means there's alcohol in it. Or I guess that's not what dirty means. I guess sometimes in the past drinks have done that. But it's not like, it wouldn't be like, I guess, like virgin blank means there's no alcohol in it. So I guess it's not as egregious as if they had tried to use that kind of terminology. Yeah, I don't want a virgin colada. I want a fucked colada. It's cream. Dude, as a kid, I still remember being a kid. I genuinely didn't understand the difference between like heavy cream and like milk. And one morning I was like, I'm just gonna pour some milk in my cereal, and I poured cream in there, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is this so weird? And then my mom came downstairs and laughed at me. You know what? I'm sure there's some sickos out there who like do that on purpose. Now that I say it out loud. I drank buttermilk as a case. I thought it was milk, and I threw up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got to when I cleaned the roof. I forgot I haven't even done. It's still so dirty. I was like, why is my percent so low? Let's just get that percent up. Let's give ourselves the illusion of progress here by just getting the worst of it off. Again, you can hire me. I can clean this thing off 95% in like 5 minutes. If you only cared about getting a 95%. It's really, you have to go slow and steady to get those last little bits. Short extension. Let me get the long extension on this. In the corners. Don't forget the corners, guys. Corners. Did you get the Square Enix DLC before it got removed? I think it's gone now. It's gone now? See, this is what I mean. Someone accused me of like buying that earlier, and I was like, no, I swear, I just downloaded that for free. But I guess it's not available anymore. That's crazy. This is another thing you have to worry about. I guess Fortnite really doesn't worry about this so much because they've got like legal teams and lots of resources. But it's like anytime you do any sort of like collab or whatever with a game, then it's like you have all this other licensing shit you have to worry about now, and shit can get like pulled from storefronts. It can get removed from the game or like from re-releases or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm not like a guy who even has had to like personally deal with this shit, so I don't know why I'm like trying to tell you about how hard it is, but someone in chat's probably like, yeah, it actually is hard, and I know because I had to fucking deal with this shit. Oh yeah, I need a, I've just had, the Jolly Flying Man playing this whole time. One thing I've actually quite enjoyed about my damn power washing streams is asking chat for OST recommendations to put on. Because it's nice to just put on ones that I know and love, like Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario RPG, etc., etc. But then there's also, like, I've been asked chat, like, what are some good ones? And I'll throw in ones for, like, that I'm not as familiar with. And chat has recommended some serious bangers, like Ape Escape. That was a fucking good one. $9.99 OST. I used a $9.99 track in one of my videos once. This one that plays whenever someone's like thinking really hard. You said Ape Escape 3, yeah, that one was good. Hylix 2, is that gonna be crazy? You know what? I like Hylix. Let's see how Hylix 2 is. This isn't gonna get me like copyright hit or whatever. And you never know what will actually get your ass copyright hit. God damn, I keep having to alt tab. Let me just close this, stop this, and get YouTube open. I'm literally playing this shit off YouTube, which is like, come on. How unprofessional can you get? Okay. A freaking Sonic song will, like I said, like the Akon mix from Sonic 06 soundtrack, that fucking, like, random shit will get your ass demonetized. Alright, we can throw on the Hylix 2 OST. And here's the fun part, too, is I'm gonna have to, like, ask chat over and over again. It's like, is this too loud? Is this too loud? Don't worry about levels. It's probably too loud. Let's crank this down. Blast it. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's just make it way louder than my voice. That would be awesome, actually. Let's just do the whole thing. Because someone comes to the stream halfway through, they're like, why can't I understand anything he's saying? Alright, this is at like 10%. Dude, Gen Z was trying to cancel Dungeon Man music the other day. Can you make it louder? I knew. See, this is what I mean. Like, as soon as someone mentioned it's louder than my voice, I'm like, people are gonna start asking for that on purpose. You don't want me to actually get loud, okay? I'm not gonna yell, but I can shove the mic right next to my mouth, and then it would sound horrific. I mean, it's fine to not like the Dungeon Man track, obviously. It's the point of it is that it sounds fucked up on purpose. That's the joke. That's the joke! I mean, I love it, though, because, I mean, I'll listen to any track. I would listen. I should have just remembered that and then been like, to punish that guy who's not watching my stream, I'm gonna listen to a Dungeon Man on loop for the next, I mean, I was literally listening to an Earthbound track on loop. Maybe after Hylics. Hylics 2 OST is only 20 tracks, so... And that's like, I'm good with that, that's fine. Like, I'm happy with long OSTs and short OSTs. Either one is fine, honestly. But, as far as suggestions go, is what I'm trying to say. But, we're gonna be locked in for a little while. Also, is this is great too, because I have to do the desktop audio so I can get the shit capturing from YouTube. But then it's like I have to worry about my voice and the music balancing and the balancing of the fucking... Is the spray too loud? Is the spray sound overwhelming just the music entirely? I'm gonna slightly nerf that. It's supposed to be loud. You don't want to watch a PowerWash simulator and not be able to hear the spray. I mean, hearing the spray is the most important part. That's what makes it an ASMR stream. I would never do an ASMR stream, but I would play PowerWash Simulator, and in a way, isn't that an ASMR stream? In a way of a sort. Mods, ban anyone who says no. Hey, Soup says, hello, my favorite PowerWash streamer, Cybershell. Dude, who else is even out here streaming this? In the big 2026. Not who has streamed it. I know plenty of people have streamed it. If you're gonna stream this, you're gonna stream it friend swap style with friends, because I think it has co-op. Specifically 2. I was gonna say you'd be streaming 2, right? I guess there's people. Is there like a huge PowerWash Simulator 1 community? Oh my god, I completely missed this thing. Water divination. I get it. Your voice discounts for me ASMR stream. Yeah, it's too like. It's not even, like, harsh is the right word, but, like, aren't you just, like, whisper? That's, like, the thing they love, right? People who like ASMR shit, they love it when you fucking whisper in their ear, which is so funny. I think I tried to explain this before, which is, like, this is not, like, a value judgment. Like, it's fine if you like ASMR, but it's, like, it does whatever the opposite of it's supposed to do for me, okay? The idea of someone whispering in my ear freaks me out, and I don't like it. I did not do a good job cleaning the inside part of this thing. The pricing board, more like the pricking board, because this prick board won't get fucking clean already. Oh, here we go. There's shit on the top. There was shit on the top I didn't even clean the whole time. That's a hilarious micro bit that I've done over and over again, like 400 times. If you've been watching my PowerWash stream, or it's like I'm cleaning something so hard, it's like, why is this not clean? I'm like, oh yeah, it's because of all this shit I didn't clean. Whoops. Whoops. The underside doesn't even count. That's just like a thing that's happened to me 1,000 times. That doesn't even count as a bit. It's just a facet of gameplay. Person calling Chrono Trigger boring made relatable life comics. What? It's fine. Chrono Trigger is not boring, obviously. I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a great game. But I do have a little bit of empathy for people who are like, it's not my favorite, because it's not my favorite Super Nintendo RPG. I feel like you have to say it's your favorite Super Nintendo RPG, because it's the best one. That or Final Fantasy VI. Or you can be a cricked up hipster chungus like me and say Earthbound. But okay, I liked it, okay? I was a real OG Earthbound head, okay? I literally played that shit as a kid. I was a NES fan before Smash Bros. 64. I was one of the 5 kids in America who saw Unlock NES in Smash Bros. And I wasn't like, oh, who's this guy? I was like, oh my fucking god. This game has NES. And Super Mario RPG 2, I have a fondness for that one. But it's funny because it's like, I don't want to say it's just because of nostalgia, but in a way it kind of is, okay? Because Super Mario RPG was my first fucking RPG. I love it. It's a good game, too. I mean, I would heartily recommend it to anyone. It's just a good game, but it's hard for me to be like, it's hard for me to be like, objectively, in quotation marks, as if such a thing even exists, puts on my philosopher hat, that is like objectively a better game than Chrono Trigger. If I had to like, put a gun to my head, like, what do you think the average Joe who's never played either would like more? Although, then again, Super Mario RPG has so many moe points from the fact that it's got a cute little chibi Mario as the main character, you know what I mean? Like, people, the average Joe also loves Mario. Let's not forget that. God, it's hard to go straight up. I'm missing lots of little tiny dots because I need to just get a good angle on this undercarriage. Oh, I still have the fucking... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had the long extension on, and I was like, fuck, if I still have the long extension on... That's another classic rage bait bit that I do on my streams when I'm pissing people off by playing this game wrong. Speaking of, like, weird nooks, crannies, and crevices, I'm sure there's a bunch of shit over here I'm not cleaned. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's the good stuff. When I was a dumb kid playing Melee, I thought Samus was some kind of Mega Man character. I mean, Charge Shot, they both have arm cannons. Therefore, they might as well be from the same series. As far as I'm concerned, Mega Man and Samus are the same person. I just noticed there's like a... I thought there was like a mushroom cloud for a second. What the fuck is going on over here? Is this like the Simpsons tire fire? Am I gonna get a text message be like, there's a wildfire going on? Dude, I love wildfires. I love breathing in. I love opening my phone app and being like, it's like hazardous air quality outside right now from all the fucking fire shit in the air. You know what? I miss cleaning the roof. I'm gonna get back on that roof. I've done enough of I've eaten my vegetables, aka cleaning the disgusting underside. Not like perfectly, but like I've gotten up to 94%. Okay, we're at the point where we're halfway there, guys. We're at 94%. That means we're halfway there. I don't know. I had to have a whole bit about that when I could have just compressed it into that one perfect line and soundbite. I gotta remember how to tell jokes. Okay, I'm such a funny guy, effortlessly, but then I have to remember. You have to remember the construction of jokes and respect. You know, because, you know, comedian's like the most important job on the planet. It's like a modern-day philosopher, right? Brawl's biggest crime was cutting Dr. Mario. I'm not kidding. I like Dr. Mario. I thought he was a fun... He's a classic... He's like the classic... what's it called? Clone character example. But, he's classic in the sense that he is a clone character. He's literally Mario, obviously. But he's just different enough. Like, if you really are enough of a nerd, like, it's interesting learning how all the little differences between his little pills and fireballs and, you know, ooh, his thing only hits back at a 35-degree angle, whereas regular Mario hits at a 30. Dude, Smash players are fucking so fucking nerdy that they can, like, remember all that shit. And I'm not I don't even really mean it derogatorily. I genuinely mean that as a neutral observation. Guy who's a Sonic guy, I'm not like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna take those nerds down a notch, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Look who's talking. I will be, like, that's just what I'm trying to say. Being a Sonic the Hedgehog YouTuber does keep me humble, because it's like, I have to remind myself that, you know, everyone already has the ultimate comeback to any bullshit I say, which is that you're a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog YouTuber. It's like, oh, fuck! I forgot! That's why I can't forget. I have to remind myself. That's what I see. Where the fuck is not clean on this side? It's the way that this thing is built. It's like there's got to be like some nooks and crannies that was... Okay, whatever. I was about to rage about it, but I fucking finished cleaning it, so just relax. Wait, the sky of the roof is clean. I know that there's shit that's not clean. There's the roof ribs. Bullshit like that. Frank rocks from a glass home. That's exactly right. Well, I don't, though. I'm a friend. I'm a friend to all streamers and gamers. I mean, that's not true. But I could be... I'm not too much of a hater. Have there been any, like, game series you guys can remember me being a total hater towards? Even shit that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I'm a mild fan of Mega Man. I like Mega Man. I just never, like, played all the Mega Man games, because there's a lot of them. I played Mega Man X. I remember Boomer Kuwanger, just because that game had some weird fucking enemy names. Also, it's funny when the bad guy, Sigma or whatever, that's a funny name now because of memes. And then I played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, the NES games. Those are the only NES Mega Mans I played. And yes, you know what? I played them on my 3DS with save states. So it was official save states, but it was with save states. And I didn't like, I wasn't like, it was like on a 3DS, so it wasn't like I could just press a button. So it was annoying to do. So I wasn't dropping them in the middle of the battle. But yes, I would drop a save state before the boss door. And I know, you know what, Mega Man is more rewarding if you have to miserably slog through the levels over and over until they're like 100% memorized, just so you can truly learn the boss patterns. Nah, I was not truly learning those boss patterns, in the sense that if you put me down in front of those bosses again, I'd get my asses kicked. But, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, it's not that I, like, would, you know, if someone wants to play Sonic with save states, like, specifically the type of save stating that just negates the live system, not mid-level save states. Even though, or I guess dropping before a boss is a mid-level save state, but, like, whatever. Just play the game how you want. I don't give a shit. There is a part of my brain that's, like, the little tumor in my brain that has Mike Matei voice that's like, actually, if you beat Ninja Gaiden with save states of any kind at all, you didn't really beat the game. And you did beat the game. You didn't go through the same experience as a kid in the freaking, like, 1980s would have done, but it's like, you know, who cares? You never will have that experience anyways. I don't know. Just, if you want to bust your own balls, get the freaking retro achievements or whatever. That's not my cup of tea, but a lot of people love those, like, retro achievements or whatever. If you're into that stuff, there's plenty of ways to bust your balls with a game, without save states, I don't know. Or just get into fucking speedrunning if you're that type of guy, to be honest. I guess the moral of the story is just play games however you want. And if the way you want to play games is playing PowerWash Simulator badly, then I support your right to do so, of course. Of course. Oh, here's an unpopular opinion take I can give, which is not like, I don't even know if this is really that hot of a take or whatever. It's not even a hot take, it's just a personal preference. Sometimes I do have like a hot take, well, like this game that people think is good is actually not good. This is just a personal preference thing, which is, I think I have mentioned this, which is I would love to get more into Metroid, because I played Metroid, Super Metroid. Super Metroid is the one that I played a lot of, actually not growing up. I straight up had it, I got it when a rental place went out of business, so it has the like a mom and pop rental store sticker on the back of my thing. It's like, please return to this, and I was always like, oh man. That's so funny to see every time how this is. But I played it a little bit. I never really got into it. This is actually such a funny. This is true e-boomer moment. I was watching the Slow Beef Let's Play of Super Metroid that made me go, "Whoa, wait a minute! This game is actually kind of awesome." And then I played it since many times myself. Super Metroid is great. Anyways, the hot take I'm leading up to. This is all irrelevant. The point is, I like Metroid. I played some of them. I played that one. I played Dread. I played a little bit of Fusion. I'm just not that into the Prime series. To be fair, you know what? I only ever played Prime 1, and it's not that I hated it. It was just that, like. And I think now that I'm not as stupid, like, I played when I was like 14 or some bullshit. I can't even remember the age. Now I think I could maybe get into the more slow-paced exploration. Because at the time I was like, I just want to shoot shit. I want to shoot shit. But shooting shit on the GameCube controller sucks, so you have to rely on the lock-on or whatever. Which is fine. It's fine that that's the type of gameplay it is. At the time, I was more like into fucking Halo or whatever, you know what I mean? I was just that kind of dumb little shit fucker. So yeah, I just never got into the Prime series. My take is not the Prime series is bad. It's just that, it never really did it for me. I gotta try it now. People used to swear too by the Wii port, the Wii version that you can't even fucking find for less than like hundreds of dollars now. I'm sure there's ways to like emulate it or whatever, this or that. I mean, it wouldn't even be hard to do. Is what I'm trying to say. I have a fucking hacked Wii or whatever. I'm just saying I could do this at some point. And there's like mods for the PC now where you can even use like the mouse, which is like, do I even want to do that? Is that too far removed from the actual experience? Like, if you want to play it that way, that's fine. It's just like, I don't know. That's the kind of shit I should just do as on a replay, maybe. I don't know. The same way, I'm like, I even feel weird about playing Halo on PC, and that there was a PC port, like I played the official damn version of that on PC after playing the Xbox version. It's like, it's still fun on PC, but it's a game that was made for fucking, this is the Greebles I'm missing, right? It was a game that was made for controllers, okay, and you can tell, there's a fucking difference between a controller FPS and a keyboard and mouse FPS, alright? There just is. Boomer take. Wait, what's the boomer take? I said so many boomer takes, and there's a slight chat delay. Is it the controller thing? The fact that they're designed differently is that's just a fact. I'm not even saying it's bad. So if it's bad, especially if you like playing controller, especially now, twin stick control is kind of dog shit. But now that they have like gyro and shit, gyro is actually pretty good. It's not really my cup of tea, but gyro and like for like the fine-tuned movements, and then even just other kinds of shit. Like, I'm not a controller hater, guys. I like a good controller. Window frame. Oh, is it the top of the frame? God damn it. I think my forearm muscles could handle playing full Metroid Prime with motion aiming nowadays. That was something kind of funny about the Wii era, okay? You know, they gave you that, like, warning, like, only play for an hour or two, but, like, when you were up there waggling, shaking and waggling, you had your own built-in, like, I can't just do a 8-hour waggle session. My arm is going to get tired, you know what I mean? Same with the Perfect Dark recomp. Feels too easy on mouse and keyboard unless you disable aim assist or play max difficulty. That's what I'm trying to say, where it's like, yeah, it can affect the game balance. And then, yeah, you can compensate by just playing on hard difficulty and stuff, too. Like I was trying to say, it's not like, I specifically said this, I had fun playing Halo on PC with my pal back in the day. I know I've told this story because it's a stupid anecdote that used to make me laugh when I would tell it, which is that this was so, I don't know why my friend didn't just have aim, but he would literally call me on the phone and like, dude, get on Halo, and then we would like be on the phone and okay, what server do you want to get into? We get in the same server, and then from there we would just communicate via in-game text chat. And when I say the phone, by the way, I don't mean my cell phone. I mean he would call my house, my home phone, to organize this. I was just saying, I know there's. Where's the still nasty bits? There's still nasty bits on the undercarriage. Did not do a thorough job down here. Can you even get in here? Is each staircase individually going to have to be cleaned off? Or is the staircase one object? These are the questions that keep me up. Not at night, but at right now. Should I just take the short extension off? Sometimes I forget. Sometimes you actually want it 0 length. Short is kind of like a good compromise because I can't remember to be micromanaging put the long extension on, put the short extension on. Or to take it off. Short extension is like a good middle ground. Get the freak out of here, you stupid ladder. Yo, what's up, Bacon Invader? The image of elderly Wii Sports bowling players is too ingrained in my mind to think that old people can't play video games. Old people love video games. If the right kind of old person can love video games, I should say. Some old people, they just can't. It's fine. I was trying to explain this. I was talking to someone that we were like talking about old people or like specific old people, and I was like, dude. Well, okay. I was talking about like we were watching a movie with Boris Karloff, and then I was like, dude, this guy was like 30 years old when cars got invented, which is insane. I was thinking about like guys who were like 30 years old or more when video games were invented, so they had to suffer through all that like Atari bullshit. No offense, boomers, but like most Atari games are basically unplayable at this point. And the arcade eras. Can I be clean post number 1? This is my favorite part when I have to start looking at my spreadsheet. Oh my god, everything is like 98% complete. This is the worst possible part because now I have to do my non-detective vision. This detective vision still works. It still lets me see some shit like this, but for the most part I have to look at the meter. See the side panel? Okay, that one again. Once again, if you actually stop and really let detective vision pop, sometimes you can actually use it. Oh man, this is gonna be, well, I warned you about 98%, bro. Let's start prioritizing areas. This chimney is extremely unclean, apparently. Looks fine to me. Is it like this angle? It's like that face, I'm sure, but how do I get there? How can I? Oh, here? From down here? Yeah, here we go. Not you, skylight trim. I'm trying to hit this thing to ding it. Oh, it's this greeble-y part. Okay, I see. Okay. I kind of half-assed this side. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my fellow gamers. Here we go. This is the real... This is when, you know... it's like in those coin pusher games where you finally push enough coins that it starts like a chain reaction. All the dings are going to start coming in. See, what did I just say? I would really love to get this whole nasty back area clean, because I know this one's a bitch to get to. Where's my, footstool? Where'd I leave you? Oh, there you are. Okay, this area is not, I was gonna say, footstools are not allowed in this area, apparently. I'm trying to get the chest. I know the chest is clean, just like, is there any spots around the chest? This area, okay, decorative wall trim. I know this part. These weird geometric things can have so much grime on them that you don't notice at first. When my mom bought us a GameCube, she also got addicted to Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. She had to buy one for herself. Yeah, that's just what I was trying to say about old people. If you get them in the right type of game, I'm not saying put your average old person who doesn't know how to conceptualize a game past Pac-Man into like Overwatch, but like give them like a farm sim or some bullshit like that. You know, did that new farm sim come out that everyone loves now? Fields of Mystery or whatever. Maybe I would be like, maybe I could do like a farm sim stream series that could take him, like that could be my new PowerWash that'll take 1,000 parts, but I don't want people to see how I play games like Stardew Valley, because I'm so horribly inefficient and nightmarish. It's so funny. I only played a little bit of Stardew. It was fun, but it's not really my cup of tea exactly. Even though it's like, you know, it's like I love Animal Crossing, but I didn't even play the new one. The last Animal Crossing I even really gave a shit about was the 3DS one. I was going to say, I can see the appeal behind doing boring chores, I say, as I'm playing fucking PowerWash Simulator, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, okay, I see the appeal. I have 10,000 hours of Stardew Valley, damn. That's a lot. That's more than I have in TF2, so that's definitely impressive. Stardew's also not been out as long. It has been out for a long fucking time, right? That guy's been working on that game for so long. And isn't he said a bunch of times, like, okay, it's done now, guys, it's done. It's done, it's really done. But he keeps, like, adding shit to it, which, again, not a bad thing at all. Are all my roof ribs clean? I guess they are. Oh, whoa, whoa. This roof section is not clean, though. There we go. Oh, I can't forget about the skylight roof ribs, guys, and these stupid nuts and bolts that are sticking out of them. In 2016, damn, it's 10 years old, huh? So 10,000 hours, that means you have to put in 1,000 hours a year for 10 years. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't exactly spread out like that, but... Am I just doing it from the wrong angle? Yeah, I guess I am. Okay, shit, I actually pretty much have done the roof now, right? Thing on the roof. Skylight roof trims. Okay, hold on. Skylight roof trim. Okay, this is the skylight roof. Oh, the skylight roof trim versus skylight roof rib versus skylight roof. There's so many different little things that are separately calculated. Okay. Trim is the outer edge, and I think that was all of them. Side panels. Skylight roof underside. Okay. Once again, I can't see shit with my detective vision. I'm just gonna start water sanding. Oh, here we go. It's probably one of these spots. Yeah, I was about to say, because I can't walk under here, so. Skylight walls. Oh, you know what? I know which two are dirty. It's not the front. It's not the side ones. It's the front and back ones. Ooh, the roof decorations. I thought they were already clean, but I got a double ding. All right, pretty much have actually done the roof shit. Wait, hold on. Roof trim. So that's okay because that's these roof. These are the roof trims. So I can do that from the ground floor. Oh, that's the roof fascia. The fascia. I love learning weird like. It's like that's like a bone or something. I don't want to have to hear about these weird. It's like. These terminologies. I don't want to learn about interior decorating and like facades and this and that. Okay, I want to continue being stupid and not understanding anything about that. Actually, we're making okay time. Hold on. I haven't even been streaming for 1 hour yet. Sometimes it takes me like 4 hours to clean one piece of shit fucking assignment in this game. Piece of shit again. I can't stop talking shit about this poor game, even though I do enjoy it. It's like I begrudgingly enjoy it. I can't help but enjoy this fucking game. The entry core bell. Okay, thanks. And that's what this fucking thing is, apparently. Oops, hold on. Hello, guy with 3 eyes. With your freaking Bubsy ass fucking icon. I can't even be mad because it's my fault that these people have Bubsy icons. I could have just chosen not to stream Bubsy. And then none of you would have it, because I know you're not watching some other streamer play Bubsy, you motherfuckers. You better not. You better not. You'd use a Bubsy emote. No! You're not getting a Bubsy emote. I'm not a Bubsy-ass streamer. Just because I stream Bubsy doesn't make me a Bubsy streamer. Oh, God, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Well! You're still not getting a Bubsy emote. Okay, wait, that wheel's good. This wheel's almost good. It's probably, like, one of these spots, you know what I mean? Oops. Like, in here, you know what I mean? It's probably some bullshit like that. Or wait, there. There we go. Awesome possums where it's at, dude. There are so... I should do a night where I just stream a bunch of those old mascot platformers from, like, the Super Nintendo era. You guys know about, like, Zool? Now, this wheel's fucking dirty as shit. This was the one I actually didn't even clean at all. Fuck, I need to... Now I just got so distracted by how dirty that wheel was that I almost didn't even finish cleaning the other dirty wheel. This is the real tricky spot here. Well, why don't I actually do a good job cleaning this wheel before I have to worry about the tricky spot? Blinks is on PC now. Oh, yeah. Wait, what was that? That was some kind of Xbox thing? I do love Blinks. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody crucify me for saying this. Nobody tell anyone. Actually playing Blinks, I remember, was not, like, the most fun game in the world. Conceptually, though, I love Blinks. He's a great character design. I'm trying to remember how far I got in that game, because I never beat it. Maybe I was just too stupid to play Blinks as a kid, because there's, like, puzzles where you have to, like, rewind, and you have to, like, use the Blinks double from the thing to hit the 2 switches or whatever, and it's like, come on, man. I didn't ask for that shit. I just want to play as a cool cat, vacuum out guys. Why can't this be as easy as Luigi's Mansion? I do love Blinks, though. I'm a mega fake fan, because I never even played Blinks 2 or whatever. The entry platform. I gotta just knock this shit out. But that was the last on the underside. Okay, that's a big one. It's really crazy that Luigi's Mansion was the GameCube launch game. They basically never recovered. What do you mean they never recovered? What do you mean by that? Oh, Postboy, what's up? It says, OG Xbox mascot platformer seem like the Lost Frontier, Voodoo Vince and shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's some interesting ones. I was thinking even the 16-bit era, but yeah, I loved Voodoo Vince. I loved whenever anyone was trying to make shit, even shit that I never fucked with or like specifically played or whatever. I was always interested in shit like what the Tack and the Power of Juju or whatever. It's like, dude, they're still trying to make like mascot ass platformer type characters in this day and age. It's crazy. And that game I also thought was one game. I didn't realize that was like, there's like a bunch of those games. There's at least like 3 or 4. Plus, I think there was like a show or some bullshit. I think that was one thing that was like, they were planning on being in a multimedia shit with the show even before. I swear there was like a challenge where it was like, they had Tack design, but they didn't have a name yet. So like, hey, can you name this freaking character for us? I didn't even clean the crystal ball. I got too distracted by the cat reflection. I didn't even clean the crystal ball. That's crazy. How did I not clean it? Is it like the base part that I didn't clean? Because I feel like the ball looks pretty clean. Oh, there we go. It's, oh, you know what? It's like probably like a material thing where it's like if I'm not using the right type of like soap. If you don't use like metal soap or for getting grime off certain types like metal and shit, it's really stubborn. It doesn't want to come off. Should I just use glass cleaner on this? Do I even have any glass cleaner? That's a real question. Wood cleaner? Fucking shit. Yeah. Once again, I know the real rage baiting I always do is I always forget about soap. Soap is like the most important shit. Yeah, where's my wood cleaner at? Enough. Okay, not the storage cupboard, but the axle mount is still dirty somehow. Is it like this area? Oh yeah, oh yeah. But shouldn't I have gotten some of that through the wheel spokes? Is it really the... It sounds like... Oh shit, there it is. It's the underside. Give me that, wait, what do I want? There we go. There we go. And you know what, guys? I got $4 dues for that. $4 dues. All right, now we're almost at the area where we're just gonna start pointing the shit on screen. Oh, the other axle mount. Okay, here we go. This will be fine. There we go. Because I knew what the part was dirty, the bottom part. We're almost at the part where it's gonna start showing this shit on screen for me. Posts. I didn't even finish cleaning one of those posts. One of these posts, right? Post, this post. Where's clean? Probably this thing. I probably didn't use the right material on this fucking thing. Yep. See, what did I just say? Roof. Oh, I really didn't fucking. The roof fascias and the roof decorative trims. Finally, the end of our... Not even though, Evil Eagle, dude. It's gonna... This is like... We're probably 2 or 3 or 8 more streams of this. We're getting there, though. As I actually saw on my... Like, before I loaded into the map, it was like your career progress, it was like 80% done. I was just guessing 80%. I didn't actually give you a number. It was just like a certain amount of a circle was filled in. Or, whatever. It was going around the edge of the circle. Look, if you were to just rewind the VOD, if you're a VOD watcher, I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm trying to explain to the person who's in chat. Real Rage is playing PowerWash Simulator instead of real hardcore gaming like Call of Duty or Madden. Fuck Call of Duty or Madden. But if you want to see me play Fortnite, unfortunately, and if you don't want to see me play Fortnite, I have some bad news. You know what? I definitely did not get the... You know, I'm going to do the roof trim because that one was when I hopped off so I could do the roof trim from down here with the long extension. Uh-oh. There's a tricky spot. But yeah, Sonic's going to be in Fortnite. Therefore, I have no choice but to play Fortnite. Maybe I'll see if I can get Bernie to hop on with me. We can do some duos. Should re-download Fortnite so I can find and kill Cyrus. Okay. You can't even really stream snipe in Fortnite though, can you? Because you can't pick what fucking server you join. Right? Maybe if you just queue up at the same time, you have a chance of getting into the same server as someone. There's enough people. I mean, I guess. It could be possible. I probably shouldn't say it's not possible without knowing more about it. Okay, I'm trying to... Not the roof under... This counts as the roof underside. Okay, so only the outer part counts as the fascia, the decorative trim. The decorative trim is clean. I gotta worry about... It's gotta be like this crap. This fucking spot. I feel like mostly Fortnite games are populated by bots, but once you played Fortnite for long enough, you can actually get pretty good at telling the difference between a bot and a real player. Only play Festival though, it's basically Rock Band 5. Yeah, they tried to diversify their freaking... There's like other game modes in Fortnite now, which is so funny to me. I feel like it's gonna be tough being one of the people who's in a non-battle royale game mode, because I feel like you're at the mercy of them not just deciding to get bored and like neglect your freaking just completely. Because didn't they used to have? Did they get rid of the racing thing, or is the racing thing still a thing? Roof trim. Okay, roof trim. This shit. This is still nasty. The roof trim. Not the roof, but the roof trim. Is that only on the outer part? This music is scaring me. It's making me feel like I got like a time limit to clean my nasty shit. I do have a time limit if I want to do it before the soundtrack is over, I guess. Okay, what do I have besides the fucking roof trim? Wall trims, wall decorative trims, all the fucking trims, okay? God damn it. Enough. If you're gonna make a building in this universe, I'm gonna become mayor just like, oh, it has to be flat. There can be nothing extending out of the thing. Did they shut down Save the World? No, that's still going. It's just that they never made it free, which is hilarious to me. That's their PvE thing, which is the original mode, by the way. I'm sure everyone knows this by now. It was like one of the most famous freaking gamer stories of all time, right? Where Fortnite was originally just some PvE bullshit, zombie crap where you build a fort and fight against zombies. And they just added Battle Royale because that was the new hotness because of what PUBG was the thing that was originally blowing up. Right? Or, I mean, even that was copying Battle Royale from some other bullshit, right? Daisy or some other bullshit, but, like, you know what I mean. It's free now? They added a weird hub world. Okay, it is free now. Okay. Well, then I feel like it should have a bigger player base, right? Maybe I just... For a long time, it wasn't free. So it's not like I was completely hallucinating that event. H1Z1. Was that the original? I mean, original Battle Royale doesn't make sense, because it's like Battle Royale... Like, where's the... What do we even credit as the original here? Like, the concept? Like, the book? Or, like, maybe within the concept of games? I guess there probably is more of a delineable tree of, like, what actually popularized it. Yeah, Battle Royale used to... Okay, this is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Fortnite used to be the thing. I mean, it wasn't the originator of Battle Royale, as I just exhaustively explained, but it used to be the thing that every other game wanted to copy. Now Fortnite is cramming in a bunch of, like, extraction shooter elements because they're trying to copy whatever the flavor of the month bullshit is. Which, is that even still, like, a thing that everyone likes? Extraction shooters? I don't think I even ever bothered playing one. But, like, in my mind, that's the hot new FPS bullshit, you know what I mean? I keep seeing this darkness and thinking that it's grime, but these things are actually clean. Okay, did I actually get the whole, like, front? Is the whole front actually clean? No, it's not, because there was something that just was white over here. The wall trim. It's some bullshit, and this general area is still not clean. I can't believe they made the trim its own separate thing. What were they thinking? Okay, this specifically. Why are you not a happy wall trim? Where is you? I'm doing detective vision. I don't think I missed any major moments. Is it? It's connected to the top, so I'm not missing the roof. Well, you know what? You know what they say. When this is the case, when you can't see what's actually dirty, you just have to go sicko mode. Maybe it's bugged. No, I can't blame the game. This is a me problem for sure. I just have to go over every square inch of it. It's not connected to this, right? Oh, please tell me, like, I thought this was, like, this bar was the wall trim. And then this is a different thing, right? No, this is also the wall trim. Okay, this is why I'm not cleaning it, because it's, oh, yeah, here we go. I knew it. I'm sure I'm missing some shit here. Behind the wheels. Okay, so the wall trim is one big thing. Again, you'd be surprised what counts as one big thing and what counts as tiny little differences between the, whatever. And wait, I actually got this wall trim, apparently, when I was going insano mode on these wheels. I still have not, got the thing to pop on screen yet. Staircase handrail. Okay, I'm just happy. I'm actually happy when I see that, because it's like, I know what that is, okay? I know what the staircase handrail is. I know where that is. And I'll figure out how to clean it, okay? Surely it's like the underside or something that was dirty. Wall decorative trims. Wall decorative trims. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these yellow things. Oh yeah. There we go. Table. I didn't even clean the table. I didn't even ever finish cleaning the table. Okay, fine. I would have thought I like accidentally would have fucking finished this one off by now. It's got to be some bullshit like the underside of this thing or whatever. Come on, table. Oh wait, oh I didn't even notice this. Oh okay, it's probably like along here then. Yeah, these divots. Roof trim and roof decorative trim. Okay. I forgot where I left the ladder. Okay, is the roof trim one big thing? So I guess we're gonna have to go sicko mode on the roof trim. Please tell me it's not the part of the roof trim that's like under here. I guess I'll worry about that later. So you don't need a ladder to get up on this side. Fuck, as I say, as I completely fucked up the one and only... The jumping is a little floatier than... Whenever I'm not thinking about the jumping, I can do it expertly. Whenever I'm trying to like show off how fucking good I am at the game. And you saw me do some parkour on that that witch's house or whatever. This fucking thing is fucking me up. If I just had put this like over here, I would have hit that jump first try. Now where was I? Oh yes, cleaning the roof trim. The roof decorative trim is this red part, I guess. Is this gonna be like one big fucking thing? There we go. Now it's just the regular roof trims. That's the skylight roof trim. You need the regular roof trims. And wait, is this, there's one left. And the trim is the yellow thing, but not all of it. And it's just the roof trim on this side, because if I go over here, this is a different roof trim. So no matter what, it's this roof trim. So we're just gonna have to go inch by inch, making sure we get this thing. Metallic Doom says, "Look outside, Goblin America." No thanks. I watched cyber over the PowerWash simulator streams. I hope there's really one fucking psycho out there like that. Guy who just watches every PowerWash simulator streamer. Alright. Am I even hitting the roof trim? this okay? Sometimes you want to bust this bad boy out. The roof trim is under here, right? I'm not just completely crazy. It doesn't like disappear into the canopy, does it? No, sometimes I'm like, I would just do a 95% of the way done job and be like, that's good enough. In what universe could this possibly not be good enough? Like, imagine how much of a psycho you'd have to be. Like, someone delivers you, the thing was covered in grime. Like, I've cleaned every square inch, nook and cranny of it. I'm like, wait a minute, there's a tiny bit of grime here. On the part where the canopy connects. You fucking psycho. I'm gonna kill you, what was her name again? I'm gonna kill you, the uncanny Franny. Maybe it's on the upper part. Maybe it needs to be this part that needs to get cleaned. Dog Dude says, I'm gonna kill you driving Crooner, but then it got held by the freaking auto mod or whatever. Is this even though? Is the roof fast yet? The roof trim? Oh wait, the roof trim is this? Is the purple part? No, it can't be, because that's the roof. It's just the way that it detects it. It's not on the center of your crosshair. In my mind, it should only go over when the dot goes over the thing. So I'll be like, this is the trim, right? I'm pretty sure we've officially determined it's not whatever is going on the top part, though. I can't sleep till we finish this level. What if we never finish this level? I finished every single fucking level so far, but I think I'm like really not getting the part that needs to get cleaned, which is crazy. I really hope I can like, I'm gonna do this for like half an hour, and then I'll have to be like, type into YouTube like, uncanny Franny final roof trim, like how to. Oh fuck, never mind. I can't do that joke anymore because I just finished cleaning it. Well, all right. Watch the. I was all worried about making sure the roof looked good for the time lapse. I should have been worrying about this side. See all this shit on the roof. You can't even tell. That's me. That's me standing on there being like, oh, fuck, I can't even do this joke. That happened 5 seconds ago. Remember that? Remember the good times we had 5 seconds ago? Mind how you go, eh? Is this what Canadians sound like in real life? Oh my god. Clean the ancient statue. This will be good. This will be good. Speaking of will be good. Actually, that has nothing to do with that statement. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. That's a different... They're both statements, so they have a lot in common. Enjoy the Hilux music. Hilux 2 music, excuse me. Excuse me, or enjoy the ads if you're not fucking subscribed. Okay. I'm back. You know what's funny? I sat down, I put on my headphones, and my first thought was like, dude, why does PowerWash have such weird fucking music? And I remembered it was Hylix 2 OST. But I love it though. I've always had a special fondness for weird music, quote unquote weird music, as if that's a fucking genre, but that's why I had to go out of my way to defend Dungeon Man's honor earlier. Thank you very much, Pan Anning, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the BRB screen, and now let's clean the ancient statue. Hi, Wishy. Is that my name? I guess that's my name. I'm Wishy. A level that's like, remember the subway? A level that like puts me inside a place, and then the walls, ceiling, and floor is covered in grime and muck. I'm gonna be there for 8 hours getting every little nook and cranny. But levels that are just like, oh, I thought this was a loading screen. He's waiting for me to click continue. Levels that are like clean a thing, I can handle that. This is crazy. This starts me so far away from the thing. He's glowing. He's glowing because I'm detecting him. He's been detected. My God, I'm really gonna need to use the scaffolding and shit. That's cool though. I'm glad that they're still diversifying the kinds of challenges we have. Hold on a sec. Nope. Scared me. Alright, what do I want? He's stone. You know what? Let's not be a dunce for once and use the stone cleaner I have. That's pretty good, right? Oops. It's not good when you don't remember to refill the bottles. Whoa. Damn, check out his fins. Holy shit. The fuck? This guy's got fins. This guy's got fins. I'm gonna need to buy some more stone washer. I didn't like, remember when I like bought everything in the store and then I wasted all my fucking, oh, there's 31 in stock. Okay, I think we'll be fine. It drives me crazy though. No, I'm not actually doing that thorough of a job. Am I just supposed to get like really in the nitty gritty? Okay, how about okay, you know what? Let's try. What is this like with no nothings? This might just be faster to do like this, to be honest. Someone chat's like, or someone in the chat's chill. Someone in the VOD is probably like, no, what the fuck? He finally started using soap and then he stopped doing it. But look at these nooks and crannies. I'm gonna have to like manually cover anyways. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, the slabs are like segmented. Okay, I guess that in a way that makes it easier, to be honest. Otherwise, because it's just like one big guy, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense that his like fins would be a separate thing. Is this still the first game? It absolutely is. I'm almost. I don't even want to say I'm almost done, but I'm getting there technically. I mean, as if that makes any. As if it's even worth saying that, because it's like, of course, that just means I'm playing the game. Of course, you're making progress. But I would guesstimate I'm like 80% of the way through. I heard the last level in this game's a bitch. That one I might not even be able to beat that one. I almost wasn't able to clean the carriage, which was like, that has to be like one of the easier levels in the fucking game, right? Yeah, let's just clean everything I can clean from the ground floor, and then I'll worry about the dam. Actually, I don't even know how much I need to use the scaffolding, because there's like levels. There's levels, Jerry! Oh my God, I can't believe that one's sort of, I'm sure that all the Zoomers and Gen Alpha heads are huge Seinfeld fans. It's these nooks and crannies, these cracks between the slabs are gonna like drive me crazy, dude. I'm doing it though. I'm really cleaning these fins. This guy, dude, the fin is okay. The fin is one big thing. The fin and the fin spines are different though. Okay, that's good to know. I can get the fin spine clean at least. Maybe this is only easy though because I already loosened it up with all that stone soap. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's not the worst idea. Seinfeld made that shitty Pop-Tarts movie recently, so yeah, Zoomers don't know who he is. Oh, I forgot you can just like, you can like right-click, you don't have to hold it down. It's like the Medi-Beam. When you figured out that toggle in TF2 where you don't, the advanced option where you don't have to like hold the button down, you can just click it on a target and have the little target indicator above his head. That's a good feeling. And I understand if you prefer to hold the button down just because it's like, it kind of feels good to hold the button down, you know what I mean? That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm choosing to do that in PowerWash Simulator. It's probably not good for the mouse though. I mean, I don't know how. It's just using it. It's not like especially destructive to hold the button down, is it? Unless you're like going sicko mode, like pushing it really fucking hard, which I kind of am sometimes, to be honest. Which I kind of am sometimes, to be honest. Hey, what's up? Hello, Doug Salad. Disney's Doug Salad. Because there's brought home 5 pizzas because he works at almost 5 pizzas. That's awesome. I feel like the music is super duper appropriate. It's like this is the music it would be like if you were cleaning off a giant finned statue in the desert with a power washer. Also, yeah, I should mention, someone mentioned like the idea that you would bring like, you find like an ancient artifact. And I know what we should do with this. We should power wash it, not like delicately wipe this out with like brushes, you know, like a real archaeologist. But who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about archaeology? This is what the fucking British, you know, used to do. They would just come power wash down everyone's monuments and fucking send them off to the museum. Who gives a shit? God, there's still so much left. I'm only 35% done because of how shit of a job I've been doing. The lower, I would love to get some of these lower slabs on the front cleaned out. Faro says, I think I had a question for the next time you streamed, but I forgot. Okay, well, I can't help you if you forgot the question. I can't help you. If the question, will I be playing Sonic Fortnite? The answer is yes. Who doesn't love Sonic Fortnite? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be, you know, it's, who fucking gives a shit? It's fucking Fortnite. Eat my shit, Epic Games. I'm not even going to use your stupid fucking shitty launcher. Except to play Fortnite. That's literally all I use it for. I don't even accept your disgusting free games. Not that I'm not, I don't know. I love to shit on Epic Games. Who doesn't love to shit on Epic Games and Epic Games Launcher? But like, at the same time, that's not to excuse all the bullshit Steam gets away with. It's annoyingly true though. It's just so much more convenient having all my shit on Steam. That's why I mean, okay, I was saying all that shit about the only time I'd ever use Epic Games Launcher is for, Fortnite, which is true now. Actually, it's almost true. I did buy Alan Wake 2 on Epic Games because it was exclusive there for like a whole year or some bullshit, right? So I was like, fuck, I guess you got me this time. If you're gonna pay for exclusives, I guess I have no choice. I mean, it was a timed exclusive, and I did have a choice. I had a choice both because I could have waited and I could have just not bought the game. But you know what I mean. I'm a fucking consumer. Sometimes I have to buy the game. And also Hitman 3, they did that with Hitman 3 as well. So, and that was fucking annoying as shit because for if you had like progress on Steam, luckily I didn't actually. I somehow just skipped the whole new Hitman trilogy until 3 came out, and I had a friend be like, "Dude, it's so good," and I was like, "Huh?" And 3 is great because you can play 1 and 2 in 3, so it's like 3 is just like one mega huge awesome game. I was about to be like, I should stream Hitman sometime. And then I remembered I did do that, and it was just a shitty little shit post of a stream. But I had fun doing that. It was like the kill everyone on Billionaire Island, then those knights come alive Easter egg stream. I guess I could stream Hitman for real sometime, I guess. Sonic Mania is 9 years old now. I know. Christian Whitehead posted such a really cool thing that was like, we were originally going to show what animal was inside each of the hard-boiled heavies, and there was like this cute little like art of them. And of course it was a pig inside the cop one. Classic bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Sonic Mania sometime soon. I do love Sonic Mania. It is crazy that's 9 years old, because the only reason I have a, like, I obviously I did my Let's Plays back in the day, but like, the only reason I have a modern YouTube channel at all is because, I came back to do that Sonic 2 like bonus video, obviously. But like the reason I did that and then I continued making videos hanging around for a while because I was hyped for Sonic Mania. You know what I mean? Like, it is literally just because that game was like, holy shit, they're doing another classic Sonic game, and they did, and it was like, again, it had been a long time since the last one. Is all I'm trying to say. I was like, there have been other 2D Sonic games, but to have one so classic pandering, and obviously it was like a special situation because it wasn't like Sonic Team doing it. It was them hiring this bunch of people from like the fan game community, which again was a really cool thing. People kind of forget how cool Sonic Mania was. And then, okay, here's the thing too. This used to kind of bug me. Now I really don't care. Slash, I kind of like it in a weird, twisted way. And some people are just gonna raise some eyebrows here, but I kind of like that it like ties into Sonic Forces in a weird way. Like it's so peculiar that somehow they were able to like sync this up. And even the mainline Sonic Team guys were like, hey, what if we had like the Phantom Ruby in Sonic Mania, and then it like goes into Forces, even though it's like weirdly like different in Forces, and then in Forces the main thing is it's like the Phantom Ruby prototype, or it's a little confusing, but the idea that they even like tried to tie it in with like a mainline game, and yes, I know it's Sonic Forces, but come on. When you hear that little fist bump motif in a like Egg Reverie zone, it actually kind of hits. Oh yeah, there was like some shit going on today, or was that today, or where it was like Sonic in New York City, where like they have a Chaos Emerald Scavenger Hunt or something, where I was like, well, first of all, I don't live in New York City or even on the East Coast, so I'm not going to be participating in that. But that's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know. I was trying to be like, how do I make this into like a really elaborate like 9/11 joke? And I was like, you know what? It's okay. Not everything needs to be a 9/11 joke. Although some would disagree with that statement. Something about like perfect chaos or something. I promise it would have been better than me like saying, imagine if I insert joke here. I mean, obviously, because that's not a joke. That's just a placeholder. That's a great bit though. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll just insert a joke here later. And then sometimes just like time to write the joke and it's like, fuck. This is making me want to clean Godzilla, to be honest. I know the scale's kind of wrong for that, but you know what I'm trying to say. Actually, that would be cool, though. That could be like a really big... That could be like the final boss of the game. You have to clean Godzilla while he tries to kill you. Is there PowerWash Simulator in VR? I haven't really fucked with VR in a long time, but I feel like that would be pretty satisfying. And then you can do this shit more where it's like, you can do this in this game where you don't have to shoot where you aim. They can actually be sort of like independent. Or where you look, rather, but... I don't know. Sorry, Cyber. We have to have limited you to 3 9/11 jokes per stream. Okay, yes, sure. It's not like I'm a running shine. Okay, it's not like I have to have school shooter 9/11 jokes every single stream, mandated by law. I love those guys. Metroid Prime Trilogy, ass aiming. We were just talking about that. I maybe I can get my Wii mode hooked up to the fucking... Hooked up to the, do it 50% clean. Alright, we're doing good. Hooked up to the, There's a way to get, like... Because it just takes an infrared thing. I remember learning that, like, there's a lot of things that can substitute for a Wii sensor bar. Like, if you just had 2 candles, I think that works good enough. Not really... I mean, mostly just to, like, navigate the menus, at least. I don't know about actually, like, trying to play the whole game. But, like, it could theoretically work. I'm already... I was hit him with the long extension. I'm already on the long extension. I'm gonna need to actually get my... I love that... Do you remember, guys? If you remember when I first started playing this, I used to think I had to, like, walk all the way over there to grab it. I didn't realize you could just force pull it over with your mind, and then... Okay, it's being a little finicky about how close I can... Part of that might have to do with the fact that this fucker is over here. Hold on, can I get you up? Yeah, you just take me up to the 2nd level, Mr. Ladder. My only friends in this world are the ladder and the scaffolding. And the step ladder, I guess. Except I fucking hate the step ladder. Did they even give it to me in this level? I mean, you don't need it. It's like, what's the point? Plus, I didn't even need that. I could have just walked up the ramp. I've had an HTC Vive for 10 years. I haven't used it for 9. I kind of feel you, Slam Jam Sam. Yeah, I got a Quest 2 for hella cheap, which I don't even like. Also, I feel dirty that I even have a Meta product, which is like whatever. It's not trying to, it's whatever. The point is, it was like really cheap because basically it was so cheap that was like that's to like get you or whatever. But like, and they hate you with the exclusives too. It's like, dude, I want to play Resident Evil 4 in VR. I'm that kind of dumbass consumer. And it's like, you know, I think I've bitched about the RE4 remake here, which is like, it's fine. It's literally a good game, but it's just like something about remake culture, this and that, kind of rubs me the wrong way. But it's like, dude, it's a VR version of the original game. And yes, it completely fucks up the whole game balancing because you can move and shoot and like aim independently. It's like crazy easy, but like if that's what kind of in a fun, it's fun. You know, it's fun to play. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I ever played the whole game just killing everyone with a Chicago typewriter, but it's fun to just be overpowered sometimes. At least Quest 2 is Oculus branded. Yeah, I will always call it Oculus Rift or whatever, like, or Quest or whatever. The fact that they fully have like dropped out. No, it has to be the meta thing. It's the meta Oculus or whatever, or the meta Quest or. It's like, fuck, guys. I already feel bad enough that I'm using it. Don't make it part of the name. RE4 Stream 1. I have replayed rather. I have replayed that game so many times, meaning that, like, yeah, I'm definitely open to playing it again sometime. Yeah, I'll throw it on the list. Yeah, it might already be on my list of games, potential games to stream. I think I was trying to think of some kind of gimmick I could do for that, like you know, not necessarily a challenge run, but not necessarily not a challenge run or something. You know what constitutes a challenge run for me is just like not using the exact same guns every time, using my freaking like what is it called, like the Red 9 and the fucking Broken Butterfly, the one you can get for free, and this and that. RE4 Remake removed the goofiness of OG RE4. Still like it, but it misses the spirit. I did like what they did with Ashley and Luis. I liked that Luis had a more extended runtime, and he was with you with the Minecraft stuff. I actually liked that change, because I was always like kind of like, you like bond with him through the cabin holdout sequence, which is a good sequence, and he's a pretty cool guy, and then he just dies. He just unceremoniously just dies, like halfway through the castle section. It's like, shit. And obviously, it's okay that he dies, because, you know, it's Resident Evil. Everyone has to die. You only introduce characters like Mike, the Epic Chopper guy, so they can fucking die horribly, but I still need to play Undertale Yellow. Fuck. I also have not played that, and I feel not like bad, like, oh, it's like, I feel like I should play it. I'm curious about it. I'm the type of guy who enjoys a good fan game, you know what I mean? So I'm like, and I like Undertale and Deltarune a lot. And I played Ribbit. That's a Deltarune fan game. I don't know why I never got around to playing Yellow. I was always just like, yeah, I'll get around to it. I just don't feel like it. I just never felt like it, you know what I mean? But then I was actually talking to people about this, and I was like, damn, maybe I should actually play that. Give me the, sorry, I always forget, this one, the rotating one. That's the one I wanted. Oh, it's a volcano. Is that what I was seeing on that other map? Is there just a volcano in this town? That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. As I was to say, Hylix 2 has ended. Hold on. I know what to do. Alright, we got Dungeon Man Extended. I don't think I'll make you guys listen to the whole thing, but that's okay. I feel like this is also appropriate. This is like the exact opposite vibe that I was saying is appropriate earlier for cleaning a statue in the desert, but at the same time, it kind of works in its own way. Do Sonic R soundtrack. Sonic R is good. I'll throw that on the list. That's not the type. I'm just sometimes any song with like vocals, I'm always like, is that gonna get copyright struck? Even though it's like that's not necessarily. There's plenty of non-vocal songs that can also get your ass copyright struck, but I feel like that's what the robot ears are trained to listen to more, like the voices. Clean this guy's fucking. He really kind of looks like Green Goblin from a certain angle. The Blue Goblin. You'll never cancel Dungeon Man for me. He's literally one of my favorite parts about that whole game. Guys, remember when I played that entire game on stream and holding a tomato? You might not, because that was not that was like during my like initial run of streaming, or sort of my second run, I guess, in a weird sense, but it was before my current run of streaming again. It's very easy for me to not stream for a little while, but like, it hasn't been that long since I last streamed. Literally, when I hadn't streamed for like 2.5 years, in my mind, I was like, well, it hasn't been that long since I streamed. And then I was like, oh, actually, it has been. Actually, you know what? It just has been. And literally last month, I meant to only be off for like a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then I looked at the calendar again. I was just doing shit, and I was like, fuck. It's been like a month since I streamed. Oh my god, I almost just died from fall damage. This is the last good chunk I'm gonna get to clean off, and then the rest of it's just gonna be being miserable, be like, where the fuck is this fucking like, what does this segment mean? Like, and I can't figure out what segment corresponds, like which shoulder slab, and I'm trying to spoil the nooks and crannies and the cracks. I'm like, fuck. This is the last time I get to actually enjoy really hosing off the thing and changing its color. Kirby 64 is a great host. I do love Kirby 64. I know this has come up because I mentioned I'm a fake Kirby fan. Just in the sense that I never really played that many of the games in the series, except I randomly had Kirby 64. I really love that one, which again, I know that one's not even like a Sakurai directed one, therefore it's fake. It's not barely even canon. Might not even be canon for all I know. It's probably still canon though, right? But like, it doesn't matter. It's a fake Kirby game. It's still good. I like the whole power combining thing. It's funny because in my mind I was like, there's so many, there's like infinite combinations. It's not infinite. It's what? It's like 8 times 8. It's like 64 combinations. But it's like that felt like a fucking infinite amount when you're a dumbass kid. Has combo powers, so it's the only real Kirby game. Yeah, I like that. I like the combo system so much that the fact that other Kirby games don't have it, I was like, they're not as good. But then I realized, you know, it's fine. It's fine that, you know, it's really not that big a deal that you can just, because those other Kirby games will also have like a shitload of different copy abilities. You know what I mean? They also have a lot. You just don't combine to get them. You just get them in other bespoke weird ways, which is like, to realize, it's fine. The combo system's cool, but like it's really not like end all be all. In fact, in some ways it's fucking annoying because when you lose an epic combo, then it's like, fuck, now I have to go get both parts and combine them again. But I do love it. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't love the combo system. The non-Sakurai Kirby games are the only ones with an actual canon TBH. 64 is the third game in a whole interconnection trilogy. Yeah, I heard that because it's what, like 2. It's like 2 and 3 on the SNES or whatever are also. I've heard that before, that it's like quote unquote a trilogy because there's like 3 ones that are. Did he actually do every other Kirby game? I don't really know. Did Sakurai direct that like 3D Kirby game that just came out? I know he did Air Riders or whatever. I love that he loves Air Riders or whatever. Even though that was never really my jam, but I have friends who love it. I should like give it a shot one day. That's not really a game. I don't think you guys really need to see me learn how to play Air Riders on stream. That might be in my own private time. He only did 5. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought he's been doing. Well, yeah, that's right. You know what? He couldn't have been doing Kirby for too long because he's been roped into being the Smash Bros guy for the last like 30 fucking years or whatever. Smash Bros games are all actually secretly Kirby games. Kind of true, though, right? Kind of true. There's a lot of Kirby love. Don't you start out as Kirby in Ultimate Story Mode or whatever? And then, I don't know, Kirby versus Mario is like, that's like the default Smash Bros thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get up this bad boy. This bad boy, not this bad boy. I mean, I guess it's both in a way, but I was referring to these. I hate when I hit my head on this thing when I'm trying to go up the scaffolding. Let's clean his epic jewel off. The crystal pendant. Subspace Emissaries is high-key a mid-Kirby game. Right. The good old Subspace Emissaries. Funny, I always thought I wanted a single player in Smash Bros. And it's fun. I do have a fondness for them, all of them, especially like the Adventure mode in Melee. So I was like, oh, this is so cool. I wish it was more in depth or like, you know, crazy. But then it's like Brawl came out and it was like, you know, that was fun. Oh, you know what I loved about it? Who doesn't love those cutscenes, right? And isn't there something, I don't really remember the veracity of this, or this is like interpretation or rumor or whatever. It was like, those cutscenes or whatever for the Subspace Emissary got leaked online, and Sakurai was like salty about it, so he never wanted to have like cutscenes in the game again. I feel like all the budget that used to go to like the Subspace Emissary cutscenes went to like character reveal trailers or whatever, you know what I mean? And in a way, that's fine, because it actually makes sense, because then it's like dual marketing and this and that. But anyway, Subspace Emissary is pretty fun and cool. But I remember it kind of gets a little old by the end, and then they make you do that big dungeon thing, right? Or whatever, the maze thing, the Great Cave or whatever. And that was also like a Kirby ripoff or whatever. To my understanding, someone said that was a Kirby thing to me, and I was like, oh. And you basically have to like replay the whole fucking game. And I was after doing that, I was like, you know what? Smash Bros is a multiplayer game. It's best as a multiplayer game, but it's, you know, I still have my fun with the single player shit. The offensive cave, yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Oh man, this guy had some nasty, dirty spots on the inside of his helmet. Oh, it's like a crown. No, it is helmet. It is helmet. Yeah, let's do the spinning nozzle. Spinning crazy style. It's not perfect for doing the cracks, but it's the best I got. It's the best I got. And the great offensive cave. I don't know. You know what I will say I miss? This is one thing I don't mind bitching about, which is, I kind of get why they had to do this, but one of my favorite things to Smash was getting those damn trophies. I loved a good trophy. I loved to just rotate it, see the weird dumb descriptions they had. And there were trophies in 4, right? But they got rid of them for spirits, aka fucking PNGs or whatever in Ultimate. And again, I get why, again, begrudgingly, there were so much fucking franchises and shit represented. It would have been a lot of work. But the thing is, like, just, to be fair, you already had a bunch of 3D models. Couldn't you just make a good, nice model viewer or whatever? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, man. I want to get on top of this guy's helmet. Oh, I actually can do that. Okay, shit. Maybe I'll do that then. Well, let's get the front of his face now that I got a good angle on it. Just because I can. No, splat. They should make this game, but you dual wield. One hand you hold a gun and you have to shoot bad guys that come at you while you're power cleaning, but then you also have to power clean. And that game should have fall damage. I love when my games have fall damage. Look at these nice vistas. I want to be rocket jumping around here, these beautiful bad lands. Alright, yeah, this is a good angle on the back of his fins and whatnot. Ugh. Damn, you nasty back here. I guess it's my fault. I guess it's my job to clean you, huh? Yeah, Melee was also the last game to do those weird, like, point bonuses after every match, and you could get, like, oh, the pacifist bonus if you did the whole match without throwing a punch, which is like, what the fuck? Why would you ever do that? That doesn't make any sense. It's fucking stupid. But, I mean, there were some interesting ones or whatever. And I remember because one of the trophies, you were like, you had to get all of those or some bullshit like that. Alright, can I even make this jump? Do I even have the chutzpah to make this jump? Ooh, I do. I actually did. I was about to be like, I don't. I felt like I was not going to make that jump. Damn. First thing you want to do, take off that long extension, then hit him with the wide spray while I'm up here. Actually, you know what? Give me a short extension just to get these ears. When else am I gonna get the backside of this helmet decoration? Okay, fuck, dude. The white spray is too wide. This is ideal. But sometimes I'll pop over to the green. Sometimes green can be okay. The helmet crest. Should I go down the fins or should I? I'll just go down one of the sides. Okay. I think 10 minutes of Dungeon Man is actually starting to drive me a little bit insane. You know, it's one thing if you're inside Dungeon Man, and even then, so many is broken out with battle music. Alright. Get the Kirby 64 OST. Kirby and the Crystal Shards, that is what it was called, huh? You really did have to collect 3 of them damn crystal shards in every single fucking level. And you know what? That's fine. And you know what? I can live with that. It wasn't so bad once you figured out, like, if you, the blocks that you were like cock blocking you for getting some of those crystal pieces. They're usually color coded, you know what I mean? So it's like it basically told you what you need to do. And yes, obviously the first time going through a level, you're probably, I mean, sometimes you can get all the crystal shards. It depends on the fucking level, I guess, but. Thank you for the 1 fucking bit, Boktai Ranger. I already did notice you! You've been noticed. You've been put on notice, I should say. Oh, the necklace is not that clean because it's metal, and I'm not using my epic metal soaps on it. I never really was like, as I explained, I was never a huge Kirby guy, but playing Kirby 64 made me be like, damn, King DDD is the GOAT. He's like, yeah, he's a bad guy for like a little bit, but then he like joins the team and he's a good guy. And then I realized, oh, King DDD is like the bad guy in a lot of these Kirby games. I actually didn't even realize that when I first played it. I was like, huh. I thought he was just like some guy, basically. Also, Kirby 64. Can you even really call Kirby 64 a Kirby game? If the coolest guy ever, Meta Knight, doesn't show up. Where's Meta Knight? I played Kirby 64 and I said, where's Meta Knight? Except I didn't, obviously, because I didn't fucking know who he was. And you know what? Fuck Meta Knight. My only relationship with Meta Knight is him being way too overpowered in Smash Brothers Brawl. But I love DDD. DDD is great. Or da, I guess. Isn't that how you're supposed to say it? If you're Japanese. Oh, we got dirty spines. You got dirty spines. Better singing Amy, Vanilla Tangle. How the fuck can you know if Tangle is good at... I was about to say, does Tangle even have an official voice? But then I realized, oh yeah, she does now. She does have an official voice now. She's in the kart racer game, but that game is also not particularly voiced, right? But I was thinking if she has the voice in, isn't it the Chaotix thing, right? She's in that, right? But did she sing in it? I guess, are you saying I should just extrapolate it? I don't know. I'm kind of like tone deaf. I don't think you should be asking me who's the best at singing. Dude, fuck that. You know what? Remember that tree? Yeah, that fucking tree. That fucking tree guy. What's his name again? Wispy Woods? Or is that just the name of the level? Or is that the name of the tree, too? Fuck that tree from Kirby. He can suck my dick for all I care. Fuck that tree. Bitch-ass tree. That's what I think of him. Wild Woody. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot his name was Wild Woody. Oh holy shit, this thing's actually 90% complete. Which again, I know. Believe me, I know that. Oh my god, hey, look how many. It's like, I only have a few slabs that are actually like done, and so much of this are just like 97, 98, 99. That's the worst possible way for it to be. You know what? That's fine. I'll just focus on cleaning the cracks now, and eventually that'll do the trick. I know this necklace is fucked up and like from the front. I'm not gonna be able to get it from this angle. I need to just accept that and move back down. What was everyone's favorite transformation in Kirby 64, guys? Do your transformation claims. Specifically, it doesn't have to be transformation. I mean the item combos. The best one is obviously the bomb shuriken. That is the best fucking one in the whole game. But fridge is my favorite. If I could claim one, it'd be the fridge. I love that fridge one. Because it can heal you, dude. It can heal you infinitely. As a kid, I was like, dude, it can heal you infinitely. What the fuck? There, yeah. I remember. There's some other good ones out there. The fire sword, the Darth Maul lightsaber thing. There's some good ones. Damn, we're really doing it. We're really cleaning off this Godzilla. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got too excited because of Kirby music. I got too excited. Here we are, dude. We're back on the ground floor. Remember this? All those years ago when we were down here. I like when I get to be the slow-ass rock animal buddy. That was cool, and then it was cool when I learned that those, like, rock carvings were, like, those were, like, references to the guys. Like, the guys. Like those guys from I don't know, it's one of the Dreamlands, right? Those guys, like the Rick the hamster and the guy, the dude, the bird thing, the owl. One of them was like an owl, right? I forget what they were, but you know what I'm talking about. Dreamland 2 and 3. You know what I see? If you knew what I meant, then you knew what I meant. Then it worked. Oh, dude, YouTube, stop being like, ooh, are you still listening? We paused the video. We just want to check if you're still listening. Yes, I'm still listening. Shut the fuck up. Sometimes I wish I could accidentally run into the entire YouTube GUI design team in a back alley. That's what I dream about. With me with a pipe wrench. Gooey. I know about Gooey. I know about that guy. He's crazy looking. Plus, it's funny. It's literally like the more you have likely you are to have a Smash Brothers trophy about your ass, the more likely I am to know about you. The necklace. It's gotta be this front part, right? That long. Oh, I forgot I had the extra long extension. Dude, I had the extra long extension. I don't think I used that once in this stream. Damn, I didn't even realize the eye was a separate thing until I accidentally cleaned it off. How do you like that your streams are probably being used for AI training? Yeah, I turned that option off, the Twitch option. Everyone knows that's right. There's all this drama about you have to opt out of the system. But the thing is, the way it's phrased is specifically like, would you like us to not use any of your future shit in AI training? Or it's like, yeah, so you already used everyone's like VODs and shit, right? Yeah, that sucks. Amazon can suck it. Twitch can suck it. And it's so funny. They knew they had to make it opt out because nobody would ever opt in to have their shit on AI training or whatever. Here's the thing. They'll never make an AI as fucking stupid and worthless as me. You can never even dream of it. I'm on operating levels AI couldn't even fathom. The forehead plate slab. Couldn't forget about that. We can't forget about that forehead plate slab, guys. Don't forget about that one. God damn it, I'm gonna have to get up close and personal again. Oh, you know what? I do have a lot of fond memories of the that multiplayer mode in 64. That was fun. I love a good random, pointless inclusion of a multiplayer mode. Man, remember when this thing was like completely brown because it was covered in dirt, and now it's completely blue, except it's not. It's 99% clean. Oh, I'm sorry, it's only 99% clean, guys. It's 90 fucking 9. It's not good enough for you guys. 99% clean. Isn't some of that grime and dirt? It's like part of the historical find. Oops. Here are the real fucking hard to reach spots. I don't think I ever even did like a pass on this level, which is crazy. See, look at all this shit I didn't get. This is where like 0.9 of the 1% I'm missing is. Maybe I don't need to be using the extra long extension right now. Yo, what's up? It's Viscount. Another month of power washing and blasting. Just being a top tier content. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm just happy to play a game like this every once in a while. This is like a decompression stream. Not that it compresses me to have to play Look Outside, which is an awesome game, which I'm not done with again, by the way. If you missed me saying that, I might do some other stuff, but I will eventually get back to showing off some more awesome Look Outside. Or do another run. I might do a solo Sam run. I might do a curse mode run. You'll never be free of it. You'll never be free until Malison comes out, and I can stream that game. But I can't neglect the one community of my fans I can't neglect, of course, is the PowerWash simulator stream fans. Because they're the real ones, right? Because if you're willing to watch me do this dog shit, you'll probably watch anything. He said affectionately. Crystal pendant. Donkey Kong and the crystal pendant. How many Pokemon heads in chat? Is anyone here seething about the Pokemon Home discontinuation announcement? It's Pokemon Home, right? Because there's the bank and there's Home. I can never keep track of this shit. I just know because I have some friends who are Pokemon heads, and they're like, dude, you're not even going to be able to transfer Pokemon from Generation 3 to modern gens anymore. They're going to be stuck in the 3DS dimension. A fate worse than death. No, I like the 3DS. I don't know. I just felt like a fate worse than death was just too good of a tag on that. Necklace is still fucked. These are the real hard to reach areas. Alright, let's get back up to the top level. Let's get back up to the top level. Oh, dude, remember how, what's it called? The Frozen Planet in Kirby 64? Dude, it's like Earth. It's like, dude, what, it's like Kirby. It's like a freaking, like, post-apocalyptic game or something, bro. Dude, did you ever notice that the freaking ice planet in Kirby 64 is like freaking Earth and shit? Just thought I'd point that out there for my fellow gamer heads in the audience. Save before he quits. Says it's pretty sad for the ribbon hunting communities and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to someone about that. I was like, that's like a real thing. People do like a ribbon challenge where they try to get like every ribbon on one Pokemon. I'm like, that's like insane. You know, in a world where there's like shiny hunting and this and that, and the guy who could beat Pokemon with his eyes closed, with the muted, so he did like every permutation possible. All of that, and the thing that really actually gets in my crawler is like, dude, who the fuck is gonna try and get every ribbon? You have to do all the contests, you have to do all this shit, and there's all these bullshit ribbons like get all max EVs and stuff. It's like, that would be such a nightmare to do. I mean, it's your life, do whatever you want to do, but I'm just like, God. I'd rather try to make like a living dex than get one Pokemon with all its damn ribbons on it. Yeah, it feels like they should, I don't know. You know, I'm sure they'll come up with like an attachment. They'll find a way to sell you the solution, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna, the thing where you can buy a separate thing that like plug your 3DS card into a thing, and then you can connect it to the Switch. That's the thing, though. It's like we usually be able to count on Pokemon. At least they'll be able to rip us off about it. But maybe they really are. I mean, I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. But I know a lot of people were freaking out about the fact when they first had that thing where they were like, "Hey, we're finally gonna just not have every Pokemon available in this game." You know what I mean? Like, there's some, you know, we just don't feel like it. Okay, there's 1,000+ Pokemon. There's too many Pokemon now. Actually, no, yeah, I actually am more pessimistic now than I think about it, because they've been re-releasing like Gen 3, like Fire Red, Leaf Green for like $20 or whatever, because that's just going to be the way they want you to have those Pokemon canonically going forward, right? They're going to want to just be able to resell you like the 3DS generation and Gen 3 to whatever the 3DS generation was in Switch form, you know what I mean? I guess that's their end game. That makes more sense to me now. Yep, they're definitely... It's over, Pokeheads. It's over. Helmet slab. There are some classic Kirby 64 music tracks that it's like, I recognize all of them. They're all in my brain, but then it's like some of them I'm like I almost associate more with this hearing from fucking YouTubers put in their YouTube videos now, because this game really does kind of have a gorgeous soundtrack for that. All right, give me the stubby gun. Which helmet slab is it? One of these helmet slabs is not clean. You. Not even what I was trying to clean. I'm trying to clean this fucking thing. What part of you is not clean, you dirty helmet slab? Getting all your nooks, all your crannies. There we go. That's all I wanted to see. Well, hold on. Cheek guard slab, you're not done. Do you think I miss you, cheek guard slab? It's gonna be some bullshit where it's on the inside here and I can't even fucking hit it from this angle. And you know what? That's fine. At least I know what the cheek guard slab is. Oh, so I can find it later on my final pass through. We're actually almost done. Fuck, for real this time. My favorite Kirby quote is "Pollo." LOL. Does he ever say anything else? I guess he makes a somewhat a variety of sounds. Did they ever? Is there any lore on what the deal with Kirby is? Because they reveal Meta Knight is like he's like a Kirby, right? Oh wait, isn't there like a? There's other Kirbys. There's like the yellow one. Isn't he Kibi or whatever? Is that canon? The Kirby wiki has to have shit for like when you beat the level in one of the games, and there's like the 2 other Kirby spawn, and it has to be like, yeah, those are just like Kirby clones or whatever the fuck. This fucking necklace is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. The deal, Kirby, is that Kirby is cute. You know what? Fair. I guess it's my fault for trying to over-intellectualize it. It's very funny that Kirby... Is this true? Am I wrong? Kirby was... once again, I have so much deja vu about shit, because I've just had the same thought patterns. Like, have I brought this up before? I feel like I brought this up before, but it's fine. Is it true that Kirby was genuinely white in his first game? Because it was on the Game Boy. But, like, on the cover art, he's still white, right? Or then I thought someone was trying to tell me, no, he was always meant to be pink. Because he was pink instantly. He was pink in the second game. Then he's been pink since then. But the first game came out on a system with no color, so I guess it kind of doesn't really matter. It's kind of a moot point. But he's big. There's a big white marshmallow Kirby on that first, and I always forget that, right? Didn't the first Kirby game was a Game Boy game? So he's a Game Boy ass character. But there were NES games too. I always forget. Like I said, I'm just not the biggest Kirby head. I like Kirby. Everyone likes Kirby. Does Kirby really have like dedicated haters out there? Is there in chat fucking hate Kirby? I guess you'd be afraid to speak up because everyone in chat's talking about how much they love Kirby, and I'm playing Kirby music right now, but it's like, I don't really have any super strong feelings about it. I'm not gonna ban you for saying, well, I wouldn't even ban you for saying you hate Sonic, although that would be very funny if you were in this stream and you hated Sonic. In fact, that would actually be kind of an interesting, like, I'd be like, why? I have to get to the bottom of that. Kirby's Adventure was on NES. It wasn't. I always remember, in my mind, I'm like, Kirby? I just always, when I think of Kirby, I just always think of, like, Superstar Saga or whatever, that Super Nintendo game. I know that's not the first one, but, like, to me, that's, like, the most iconic Kirby game. So in my mind, I'm like, yeah, he's like a Super Nintendo character, but as if systems even have characters quite like that. But you know, I just associate certain characters more with certain systems. His head facial area is mostly pretty clean. Okay, besides the necklace, besides the fucking shitting necklace, what's not clean? Back slabs, arm slabs. Back slabs, arms. Well, only a couple of these. Face. Oh, his face is actually still not clean. One of his fins. Alright, these are all things I can identify. Lower torso slabs and the necklace. Alright, let's get his lower torso slabs done. I can't believe I didn't already do this. Wait, this is a chest slab, but okay. Which lower torso slab did I fuck up? I know the fin. The fin. Wait, which fin? Spine. Oh, I did fuck this one. I did miss this one. I was like, I'll do this one while I'm at the bottom. There we go. Fuck. Wow. Wow. I remember I was just so surprised it took Kirby so long to do a 3D game. But then again, I guess I sort of see it. Kirby, like, being able to jump so much. Like, his whole thing is he can jump a bunch of times, so, like, you have to designing good levels around that. And again, I have no idea how it works in that game. All I know about the 3D Curry game is that's the one where you can, like, eat a car or some shit. But, people said it's great. People said, hey, it took a long time, but it was a good game, so it was worth the wait. It's time to just spam time and just find what I can find anything that with like a tiny little health bar on it. Okay, I mostly got my shit down here, I feel like. Got the lower torso slabs. Face slabs, back slabs, arm slabs, okay. Arm slab. Oh, here we go. Oh, I knew I couldn't get this one all the way when I was up there, alright. Arm slabs clean. One more arm slab somewhere. It might be on the other side. Maybe it's not. There's a back slab though. Oh wait, oh, it is on this side. I was right because I'm a genius. I knew it'd be. I thought it was better to be exactly. It's the inverse of the one I just cleaned. Fuck, why don't I just walk up the fucking ramp? Dude, are you hating on Super Mario 64? Is that what's happening? What, did you play the freaking DS version by mistake? You'll never get me in that camp. I love Super Mario 64 to death, but I was like the perfect age as a kid for it. Was like mind-blowing. I understand why, like, you know, if you grew up with like, this is not me shitting on Mario 64 really, but I just understand why it's like, if it wasn't like, I understand why the younger generations don't hold it in such high reverence. Although I feel like so much reputation has still lingered from just the way its presence in like speed running and all this other crap. Mario 64 best. Well, here's the thing. I'm so used to these, like this conversation, the Sunshine is bad conversation, and even the Galaxy is bad. Again, I like all them. I like all 3D Marios pretty much. I don't think any of them are bad, but like, there's things I don't like about Galaxy, and there's things I don't like about Sunshine. And there's definitely things I don't like about Mario 64, but I'm like, it's impossible for me to like, I always have to cut Mario 64 some slack. Well, not always. Sometimes I'm like, oh god. I'm like playing the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get all the stars, and it's like fucking Rainbow Ride 100 coin star. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do that. It sucks. But like, I respect that that's in the game, you know what I mean? I respect that they have the 100 coin star in every level and all that crap. And I like a lot of things about Galaxy. I wish the moveset wasn't so simplified. Wait, does Galaxy even have the side flip? Because they took away some pretty crucial things in my mind. But then again, the Galaxy, like, I don't even mind. Let's put the whole waggle thing aside, because there's ways to get around that or whatever. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind that aspect of the controls. I don't know. But hey, I love a good contrarian opinion. I always love a good contrarian opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about Smash game preferences. I like Melee. Melee might even be the game. It probably is the Smash Bros. I played the most of, huh? I do have a soft spot for Melee. I can understand why, you know, if you're not into this, it's very fast-paced. Maybe you just prefer a slightly more chill. Because it's funny, because, yeah, the tempo of the games is quite different. Like, 64 is so floaty and slow. Melee is really fast-paced. It depends on, like, Melee is fun when you're playing with people around your skill level. Getting bodied by someone who's, like, a fucking Melee freak. But then again, some people like that, because, like, you know, it's like getting beat up by Goku and it inspires you to, like, get your freaking power level up or whatever. Even Brawl, everyone hates Brawl, and I'm not gonna pretend like Brawl is perfect. It has tripping, for God's sake. For God's sake! And a bunch of other bullshit. But it's also the game that gave us freaking Sonic. Okay? Okay? So I have to have a little bit of a soft spot for it. I mean, it's the game. I say it's the game that gave us Sonic, as if it's the game that created Sonic, right? Face slabs and necklace. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just mindlessly spraying this guy while I'm fucking trying to yap. I've literally never seen anyone say anything bad about Super Mario 64's controls, not including camera controls in my life. Right? Well, the fact that you have to say not including camera controls there, hey, that's a big reason for a lot of people. Yeah, again, I wasn't, when I first played it, and I wasn't like, damn, using the C buttons to control the camera is confusing. I was just like, damn, I'm controlling the camera in 3D. People, it's not that modern gamers are spoiled because they're used to too many quality of life features. That's not really the tank I want to have, but it's more like just, you know, certain people have a certain... It's also, this is what I'm always complaining about when I go back to games. You go back to old games and you look in the options menu and there's just fucking nothing. There's just fucking like no relevant options that you actually want to tweak. I'm so used to modern, they don't even have like independent volume sliders for like the voice and the sound effects and the music, you know what I mean? Yeah, Kirby won. I should have been playing faster and then I could have actually beaten the level right when I got the Kirby beat the little stage jingle. No, I ruined it. Wait, what are these face slabs I'm fucking missing? Okay. It looks like the face slabs are fucking clean. Oh, here we go. It's this bullshit. And it's gonna be like the back part too. Fuck. Okay, one of the other face slabs is over here. Actually, both of them are over here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this from another angle. Wait, this happens sometimes with YouTube. I swear it happens after it does this fucking. After I do this. After it asks me, do you want to keep playing? It'll just auto skip certain levels for some reason, or auto tracks. It'll skip certain tracks. I don't know why. I was trying to say level because this is like a level track. Why does it do that? I gotta figure out what the deal with that is. Hope it doesn't have something to do with my ad blocker or whatever. Because there's no way I'm listening to ads. This is what I'm always worried about with when I play from YouTube. I'm always worried my ad blocker is suddenly going to fail. So people are going to have to listen to an ad that I'm not even being compensated for. Can I really not like, get an angle on this face slab that I'm missing? Oh yeah, see, it's this one. Oh, here we go. I see some. My detective vision can actually detect something. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. Of course, how do I fucking get it? That's the real question. I'm just hoping like the mist is gonna clear it out. Hey guys, I've been so hard locked in trying to figure out how to get this face live play, and I'm barely even looking at it, chat. People are still having their Smash Brothers opinions. There's a wide variety of opinions. Some people like items. It depends. Obviously, it's like you're playing in a tournament, you wouldn't want items on. But if you're just playing with friends, if you're just playing with homies, and that's what I would feel bad. It's like they put all this work into making all these epic like final smashes, and then I remember I would like when I got Brawl, I was like, dude, one of the first things I did, I was so excited to go look at what all the final smashes were, and I was like, this is so cool. And then I never played with final smashes on ever. Not ever, but like rarely. You know what I mean? We weren't even like tryhards, but we were still like items off, three stock. We weren't always on final destination. I love a good. That's the thing too. I always love a good stage. I love a good stage, even if it's not completely fair. Even if it's not completely quote unquote fair. All right, can I like get around on the front here? Oh my god, finally. Okay, that was the one that was almost done. The other one's around here somewhere. This one. Okay. Well, I kind of see why I missed this spot. It to be like right here. Now, finally, the fuck-ass necklace. Fuck, why do I keep trying to get the metal cleaner? Yeah, why is that? I guess we're just gonna guess I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own time. Because otherwise, it's going to be too much of a pain in the ass to back up. Although, the incident, I want to hear the Ruins theme. Who doesn't love the good Ruins theme? Nobody. Metallic says Brawl just had that feeling of finality, like this is the last one forever. Well then it's like, well then now Ultimate is the new, has the like, well, to be fair, he kind of did put them in a little bit of a checkmate with Ultimate, because he's like, you're never going to be able to bring back this many characters, but hey, that's fine. I'm sure they'll be happy to do another like little soft reboot or whatever. There we go, job done. My beloved stunt plane is Eggbound. Damn, is that like the sequel to Earthbound? Hey, this will be good. This will be a good time lapse. Wait, I know a way I can prevent it from skipping tracks. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's Kirby 64 OST. There were two versions of this that I saw. One of which was 64 individual videos, and one of which was like a 1.5 hour long thing. So you know what? I'm just gonna grab this and throw it on basically where I was. I'm gonna have to guesstimate it. I thought this was gonna have like track listing on here, but it doesn't. That's fine. Dude, King DDD 3D render for 64 is so funny. It's just like a duck-ass face. Did we listen to this one before? I'm trying to remember, like, because it should be the same order, right? Whatever. Worst case scenario, we have to listen to more Kirby 64. Be surprised if they restrict the characters to be from Nintendo-only properties from Smash 6. I would be surprised. Some people I think have suggested that they like strip it back to Nintendo only. It's like, come on. All of the hype for the last couple games have been built around like, look at this crossover character we got. Look at this crossover character we got. I'm expecting it to be a more stripped back roster in general, just because it literally has to be, right? Like, I mean, come on. But to not even have any crossover characters, I would be surprised. Like, to ditch Sonic, you're not gonna catch me on that shit. Say, speaking of Sonic, wait, hold on. Give me this footstool. Why it's so restrictive? I wonder where it wants to let you put it. Dude, what if I was freaking Sonic, and not only was I standing on the freaking tornado, but I was also cleaning it. This is metal, by the way. Oh yeah, I am using the right cleaner. Still shocked that Shadow was an Echo Fighter. It does feel like Shadow was like purposely built to be an Echo Fighter. It could be like just like Sonic, but give him like a Mewtwo up B or some bullshit. Just like one tiny little move difference or something. Give him a Mewtwo's up B and then like Joker's gun attack. But obviously they couldn't have done that because Joker was DLC. Joker was DLC, right? I can barely even remember this shit anymore. Yeah, he was DLC because I'm remembering the stupid game trailers. Announcement trailer. Well, then again, they forgot. Sometimes I confuse which was an announcement trailer for DLC versus just what was a reveal trailer for, hey, we have this character. You got that SpongeBob DLC? I don't have any paid DLCs for this game. I was contemplating, like, do I even want to do that? Or should I just go over to PowerWash 2 when I finally finish this fucking game? PowerWash 2 is not like, it's not like Left 4 Dead 2, right? Where it has all the PowerWash 1 content, including the DLC in it. Is that SpongeBob PowerWash 1? Or they're trying to find another way to make you buy that stuff again. You know how these corporations are. Alright, give me more fucking cleaners, I know. Metal. Damn, they're a little stingy on these metal cleaners, huh? Are you trying to tell me the propeller blade is black? And how am I supposed to know when I cleaned all the black goo off of it? I actually remember to use soap. Well, actually, I used soap a little bit last time. I kind of actually did forget that I was going to use more of it, but hey. I got the lower torso done with soap. And yeah, I know this glass. I know that's glass. I know I shouldn't be using my metal cleaning fucking solution on it. Can't forget about the underside. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. I do. I have. In the past. Look at this fucking Chuck E. Cheese ass plane. Can we get the Internet Archive episode on Spotify? I forgot that it wasn't on Spotify. I guess I'll have to ask Bernie about that because I don't know shit about Spotify. I'm not in charge of the Spotify uploads. Although it's funny, we do give our as a minor like I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is as a bonus for the Spotify listeners, because they have to have the Spotify version, which is audio only, which is fine because if you choose to listen to that or that way, that's fine, but it doesn't have the visuals. And some of those episodes are visual heavy. We usually, when we finally, and once in a goddamn blue moon, right, have an episode to release, it will go up on Spotify like 12 or sometimes even more hours early, just because we're like, eh. Usually it's just done and ready to upload faster on Spotify, so it usually goes up slightly, or not like crazy early, but a little bit early on Spotify. Oh, here we go. That's a nasty spot. Timmy Timerson the First. I would never ever answer a text message from someone with that name. The upper wing. I'm almost out of metal cleaner, but I think it's okay. I think I got most of the plane done with this amount of metal cleaner that I do have. I almost forgot about the outer edges of the wings, and so these little nooks and crannies too. You can't forget about those, or you can't, or I kind of did, and they still. You don't have to get everything 100% clean in this game if you're a power washing noob. Once you get it like 90-something% clean, it'll just ding, and the rest of it'll like auto clean. Thank God. I wonder if there is like a hard mode or like a nightmare mode of power wash where it doesn't do that. You know what I mean? You have to literally get every single molecule clean. Speaking of actual molecule, this fucking propeller. Alright, that was the final job for my metal cleaner. Now back to trusty yellow. Dude, it is like a boss fight. It is like I'm fighting a boss right now. Thank you, music. The plane boss. I hate doing the tires, because there's always like part on the bottom where it doesn't want to get fucking clean. I need to uncrouch. Sorry, I was trying to uncrouch, but I was under the fucking wing the whole time. See, what's not clean? The fuselage is not clean. To my understanding, that's a pretty significant part of the plane that you would want to be clean. Okay, cockpit. Hey, actually, I was about to be like I'm done with soap, but I got a little glass cleaner for your ass. So just fucking be clean already, you bitch ass cockpit. God damn. God damn. This thing about remakes Epic Yarn of all games. How was Epic Yarn? Did people like that game? Is that a good game? Because I know, didn't people not like the Yoshi Woolly World? Nobody likes any fucking Yoshi game, it feels like. Does anybody like any fucking Yoshi game besides Yoshi's Island? I don't really care about that, to be honest, but I am curious about Epic Yarn. People like Epic Yarn. Right. I think I heard some people say it's easy, but it's like... Kirby games are supposed to be easy. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, here we go. Here's something that's dirty. The rear window. I finally found some shit that is really fucked still. Oh, this is all one thing. Oh, there is a fuselage. I'm not even trying to get you right now, bro. I'm trying to get the rear wheel support. The rudder. Oh, yeah. Can't forget about the rudder. Otherwise, your plane's not doing a lot of turning, right? I think our strategy comes from its ball-crushing minigames. Ball-crushing minigames. That sounds like fun. I can't wait to play the ball-crushing minigame. Yeah, that's right, Omega. I would only want a Sonic PowerWash DLC if I had Sonic in my ear barking shit the whole time, like, looking a lot more like Dust Hill Zone right now. I hit the top of the rudder, in the back of the rudder. Oh, don't forget about your stabilizers. You're gonna want your stabilizers. You dumb fuck. You'd know about this if you were a genius fox boy. You know about the rudders and the elevators. I mean, it's pretty clean. Lower wing. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I was going to say, there's some spots for sure that I did not do, but I feel like pretty soon it's gonna have to relent and give me the on-screen thing. The inner wing strut. Here we go. Here's some shit that I missed. There we go. Exhaust, rear wheel support, and upper wing. Exhaust. Where's the exhaust? There's the rear wheel support. Upper wing. Dude, that's like the part where Sonic stands. Is your bed made right now? Hell no. But I did do my laundry today. Alright, exhaust. This is embarrassing. Like, what part of the plane is the exhaust? It's not like a tailpipe on this fucking thing? Oh, here we go. This has got to be the exhaust, yeah. Come on. That wasn't so bad. That almost took me not even 10 hours to do. Dude, remember the first thing I did was hop up on that wing like Sonic. And plus, I'm blue like Sonic, so think about it. Fucking think about it. God damn, I should have finished the upper wing last, so the final shot could have been me standing on the thing. But no, I had to finish the exhaust. So you can't even see my dumb ass. You can see my shadow a little bit. Clean the ancient monument. A big hand? Cleaning a big hand now? Is it just this thing? It's just this thing. What are you pointing at? He's pointing at the sun. I'm gonna look directly at the sun until my completely fried. Whoa. What is this? Stone? Of course it's stone. Why the fuck did I ask that? Like, what the fuck else? Sometimes I'm surprised. Sometimes you think something's gonna be one thing, and it's like, this is actually a multi-purpose material. Sorry, I was like trying to click the cleaning liquid thing, but I forgot that I have to go over to the thing. Stone? I have plenty of stone. Stone is completely not rare. In fact, there should be more even in the store. Plenty. Is there other shit for me to buy? At the store? Because I got all the wait, is this? Yeah, so I own all the power washers. There's not like a huge upgrade tree, right? What do I not own? Oh, holy shit, wait, there is more shit around. The Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle. This is like some shit Mr. Dink would have. Okay, a 3-prong nozzle. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, okay. Pressure. What is this bullshit? This is like some Dead Space ass shit. Alright, this is actually good. Especially, I feel like this is going to be good in certain situations, but I still am enjoying the soap that I have for now. Let's do a little soap pass, and then I'll do the triple blast pass. My god, there's so much bullshit in here for me to clean. I thought I had the short extension, but it's just a stubby, which is what I want. The stubby was nothing, actually, so I don't know why it counts as... why I have a name like Stubby. Metallic Doom says, this should turn into a boss fight where the hand grabs you and you have to spray it in the eye it has on its palm. That would be so true. I love when there's a big glowing eye weak point. That was the funniest shit in the Majora's Mask 3DS version, when they had to add the glowing eye weak points to enemies that didn't already have them, that didn't need them. Alright, we're soaping it up, we're lathering it up, we're soaping it up. Dude, I would love to make meth in that fucking thing. There we go. This guy has been eating too much Cheetos. I still see that volcano somewhere. I need the power washer to be kind of loud so I can hear the disgusting bubble sound when it runs out. My precious stone cleaning solution, patented. Sorry, I'm like preemptively mashing the reload button before my thing's even out. That's how serious I am about this shit. Dude, more fucking fins. This swamp thing over here. This is such a joke, because I'm going to have to redo every area I've done already, but just with the trident now. Maybe I can at least get the fins. Feels like this is all one big-ass object, too, but I guess it's segmented. You actually can't see from in here, from this angle. Sorry, I was so flabbergasted by the angle that I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to my cleaning solution. Oh god. If I don't manually keep track and direct the conversation in my chat, Ken Penders will come up, which is kind of on me. Can't really... I don't have anyone to blame but myself for that. There are some spots I want to use the long extension after all. Plus it gets this shit closer, so it does a better clean even with the soap. I feel like there's more statue to unearth here. I feel like that would be the top priority before cleaning this. I forgot that I was going to... The one thing I was going to do was do the spines first. So I can just get some dings. A couple dings would be nice for the morale. The morale of me. I'm almost done doing like the whole first pass. That's true, June Goods. Chow almost went extinct, but now they're back. And we need the Chow exterminators. We need like Dale Gribble to come exterminate the Chows when they get under your floorboards. Get too many Chows living in your house. No, Chow are like Panda. They're like stupid, dumb babies that they need Knuckles to protect them, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just let a Chow exist in nature. I don't know what happened, why they're it's like, did we domesticate them and make them stupid and useless? We have to take them to kindergartens and shit. I would love to just get the ground base level of this thing clean. It's not perfect for hitting that spot though, like the edge spot. Actually, maybe I'm just aiming it badly. Oh yeah, these fucking segments, these cracks. Okay, of course. Well, that is how it's divided. I guess that makes sense. I've only just realized there are 6 fingers. What else did we miss? You missed give me more money for cleaning this thing off, man. I need to buy more stone cleaner over here. Look how close we are. Do you even see? Do you even understand? I love that I have to clean the dirt. The part that's like touching the dirt is like that part has to be clean. There can't be dirt on the dirt. Just a couple dings for morale. Oh yeah, he's still dirty. That's still a dirty fin. There we go. This fin is still dirty. You know what? I already need to buy more stone cleaner. I guess I'm pretty rich. Clean that other bullshit. Did I actually make a video about the Sonic Bible? Did I thought I just mentioned that in a video and I streamed it, which is funny because it's like, I think it might be the only live stream I ever did on my YouTube channel. Which I always meant to be like, I'll stream on Twitch and then maybe I'll try to do a couple of YouTube streams. Just, you know, because why not? YouTube has a built-in streaming thing. Plus, I know if I streamed on YouTube, I would technically get more viewers, but it's like, I don't know. The whole point of me streaming was also to be like, have like, you know, not put all my eggs in the YouTube basket in the sense that like, you know, you can always get banned off YouTube for no fucking reason and then never even be able to contact another human being about it. And I know you can do like multiple dual streaming. You used to not be allowed to do that shit if you wanted to be on like Twitch, but I guess they don't care if you do that now. Oops. Forgot about refilling. I got too busy yapping. I wasn't doing a good job cleaning. Give me the stubby gun. Yeah, that's what I mean too. I also like, yeah, maybe I'll do that right after I drop. I'll stream on the main channel someday right after I drop a video, so it isn't people being like, "Where's the next video?" You know what I mean? Which is an understandable reaction, to be fair. I also, not that I care that much, I really don't, but like, sometimes you do subscribe to a YouTuber just because you're like, oh, they made a couple good videos. You're just a randomly fun YouTuber, and you're like, that's cool. And then you subscribe to them, but then you see them every single day in your sub feed because they're like always just streaming some shit. I'm like, you know, I like this guy, but I don't really want to watch him stream. But it's like, what do I do, unsub just because I don't want to see his streams? Like, that feels bad. I'm not going to do that. And then sometimes I like watching streams on YouTube. I don't really like to chat on YouTube because it gives you like that highlighted name. I don't chatting in someone else's chat feels like, unless it's like a friend. I don't mind saying shit if they're like a friend, but like, feel weird just showing up in some random person's chat. You know what I mean? Even though I bet they probably wouldn't care or would even be like, oh, that's cool that I act like a guy with like subscribers is watching me or whatever. But like, plus it's like, I don't know. Maybe I could like just dual stream to the VOD channel or something, or something. But again, the whole point was I do at some point. I just as the scientific experiment, I would like to try streaming on my main channel. Because I used to be more like, ooh, I don't want to. I originally didn't want to do that because I didn't want to clog up the channel. You know what I mean? I wanted the channel to look nice and only have good videos listed. And then they made a separate live tab for it. That was a long time ago, by the way, when this happened. But they used to be listed at the same thing. You know what I mean? So now it's funny. Hardly anyone's gonna see that Sonic Bible video because you'd have to click my live tab and like, but you probably wouldn't think to do that because I never have ever streamed there except that one time. I don't know. I used to be way more finicky or selective. I don't know, or whatever the right word is for who I would be bothered to subscribe to on YouTube. Now if someone makes like one good video and I think I might want to see something by them, I'll subscribe to them. I don't give a shit. I'm subscribed to so many people on YouTube. But then now what happens where I will subscribe to someone who makes like an amazing video essay and then like, but they don't post anything for like 6 months and they post something else and I'm like, I have zero memory of who this person even is, but then I'll like go through it. Usually I try to leave a like if I liked a video. Mainly just to be nice and help with the algorithm and all that crap, but also I like to. One of the main reasons I like to leave likes on videos just as a reminder to myself that I watched this, because you know YouTube will have the red bar if you watched it, but I swear sometimes that shit just doesn't work or whatever. If the like's there, then I like, hey, I know I watched it enough to at least like it. I know I watched it enough to at least click like. The palm. I guess I don't have to perfectly clean this thing, since it doesn't have to be. It's all one big thing. Distal finger phalanx. Fascinating. Freya says, H. Bomber released his Patreon cut of his Adobe video this week. Yeah, it's like 4.5 hours, right? Bernie was telling me about it because Bernie watched it and he said it was good. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. I will wait till it's just uploaded because I'm a lazy bum. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad it's finally coming. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last. And again, not that I'm complaining or just shit talking, since God knows I take a long time between videos, but like it has been a while since the last H Bomber guy video. Last one was the plagiarism one, right? It's still that one. Which I get a shout out in, which is so funny because every time I get to tell people I get a shout out in the H Bomber guy plagiarism video, like as a guy who's not a plagiarist, it's a shout out, not a being featured in it. It gives me a shout out. Two years literally, but it's almost closer to 3 now, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I exaggerated this in my mind. Exaggerate how long it's been. Even 2 years. If it says 2 years, that means it's been at least 2 years. Oh damn! I actually got a ding over here. These fucking spots here. These between the finger parts. This is gonna be a bitch to clean. It is 91% fucking cleaned. I think it's actually time to bust out the trident. Okay. Trident with the short extension. This is probably great for these cracks, to be honest. Just get some of these nasty bits done. Oh god, it's nasty. It's nasty down here still. This really makes me feel like I'm playing some kind of Dead Space bullshit. Oh yeah, this is some YouTube news I can mention. Did you see they like doubled the requirements for monetization? Like you used to need like 4,000 watch hours in the last year or something. Now it's 8,000. And point is, the requirements were, I already had to get my shit monetized when the requirements were so much easier than they are now. So I feel bad. My friends are trying to get monetized. I'm trying to give them advice, but it's like fuck. It was so much easier when I had to do it. They doubled it, and then it's like, if you want to get monetized via shorts, you have to have 10 million views in the last 90 days. That's like 100,000 views a day. That's like insane. Like what the fuck? What is going on in shorts? I guess they push shorts hella because of they're trying to compete with TikTok, but then it's like there's also so much AI slop. So it basically just comes down to small creators are getting punished because AI slop channels exist. Maybe this will be a way I can clean with the rotating. It actually does work. I mean, it works. I don't know if it's ideal, but it works technically. So if I could just get some of this inside shit done too, that would be great. That would be great. Just a couple more dings for morale, you know what I mean? Oh god, there's a lot over here. You know what? Well, fuck. I didn't even realize I clicked the short extension. I thought it was on stubby. I was going to say, I need as much possible room for hitting these as possible. Song is basically a remix of the Meta Knight boss theme from Superstar. Is it? That's interesting to me as a fake Kirby fan who doesn't know things about Kirby. Which Sonic made in more original creative levels. Yeah, I had the time. I liked going through to revisit some of my favorites because, you know, I mean I didn't mind the nostalgia baiting. But I guess in an ideal world it would have been more like half and half. There's still some good original ass levels in there. original levels they did cook up were quite good. It would have been great if that could have led into a Mania 2 with all original levels, etc., but that's sweet. This is one of those things where I said I just had to become zen and be like, the fact we even got Mania 1 is a genuine, honest-to-God gaming miracle. So being like, why didn't we get Mania 2? It's more like, how did we get Mania 1, you know? It's like something good actually happened in the world of gaming. When was the last time that happened? It'll never happen again. Ever. They made Penny's Big Break. I assume they're working on another game. That's just a thing that kind of is tough, though, right? Like, how long it takes to make a goddamn game in this damn day and age. Even a cool indie game with a cool team takes a while. Takes quite a while. It took them 400 years to make GTA 6. That's why I'll be dead before GTA 7 comes out. I really have no motivation to play 6, which is kind of funny, but I think I will get all I need out of 6 from watching like Jerma play it, you know what I mean? I think I can pass. I say that, I probably will end up playing it at some point just because it's like, I'm slightly curious. And it's like, I would love for it to bomb just for reasons. Not like I'm a total Rockstar hater exactly, but just like just as a fuck you to AAA gaming, but that will not be happening. Gang, if you're hoping for that, keep on hoping. Cybershell, I watched a video talking about, fuck, it scrolled up as I was reading it, the message, pointing out one of the downsides of Mania was the lack of consistent characterization of the setting, like 3 and CD had. Yeah, okay, so that I hear you in the sense that the way this manifested for me was originally there were like no or very limited level transitions, you know, and those level transitions are like my favorite thing, well, not my favorite thing from fucking 3 Knuckles. The game itself is my favorite thing, but it was a really, really nice touch that I appreciated. But I get it, it's kind of hard to have them when half the levels transitions are you just getting warped to another dimension via the Phantom Ruby or whatever, because just the way that, like, because it wouldn't really make sense for, you know, well, the point is, I get it, I understand it was hard, and it didn't, because of that, it doesn't feel like such a coherent journey necessarily the same way that 3 Knuckles or even CD did, but I don't know. I appreciate that they at least tried to remedy the issue a little bit, you know. And I thought this one was going to take me a ridiculously long amount of time, but I'm already halfway done. I'm at 98%, which means I'm halfway done. I'm making progress. Hand. This part is just called hand. I guess it's just the whole back area. And there's so many little dots I missed from the soap runs. Honestly, as much as I like this nozzle, give me a little bit of the classic yellow for a while. We're getting some of this. That triple nozzle is great for some of those nooks and crannies, though, especially these things. Oh, are we fighting the final boss? It's also crazy to me the way the final boss is like it totally changed the style of gameplay. And Kirby's like shooting a fucking like crystal gun and shit. It's awesome. Dude, Kirby 64 is kind of an awesome game. Oh man, this would have been a nightmare to do with no soap, though, seeing how much of a pain in the ass it is to get these little nodules out. I don't have to do perfect, I just have to get good enough, just enough of it to tick the whole hand being clean. It's a big area, though. Oh yeah, there's a lot over here. I barely even did this half. Or rather, I never did a good post-soap run, I should say. That was the whole point, Do the soap run and then do the... That was the first pass. This is supposed to be the second pass. Then I got obsessed with just cleaning this hand. Because look how big... This is going to be such a big ding. Get back up there. Are there any other crazy dirty parts? Planet Robobot is awesome. That one I've heard good things about. There we go. Come on, webbing. How did I not notice the monster hand with this giant webbing? I guess I did notice, but it's like, come on. Get this nasty fish hand webbing out of here with your spines and your webbing. I guess we used to be ruled by a fishman society in this universe. Always like Gurren Lagann Kirby. Perfect, perfect. That's the only way you could take like a mecha Kirby game, right? Okay, here we go. Here's a nasty spot. Okay, escape. What's left? See, this one doesn't even have a scroll. This one does not even have a scroll. Because the hand takes up so much of it. Wrist? I guess I never finished the wrist. The wrist or the arm. There we go. I guess there's a different webbing. Proximal finger phalanges and the distal finger phalanges. Of course. Whatever. The fucking fingers. Clean the fucking fingers. Eventually you'll get it. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be a while before I get around to the Kirby games. But hey, I can't wait to be one of those guys, those old guys in a retirement home, playing old video games. You know what I mean? That's the dream, right? Retirement home, insane asylum. You know what I mean? The same fucking thing. It's okay. I know Kirby final bosses are always some crazy galactic bullshit. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of a Kirby final boss. Yeah, when I'm in the old person's home next year, exactly. Okay. And it's gonna be one of these fuckers, right? I know I didn't fully finish cleaning off in here. Cause you have to crouch and crawl, it's fucking annoying. That webbing. I was supposed to be like, what fucking webbing are you talking about, bro? This webbing. Fuck, it's probably that other side. Fuck! That's fine. I can get it from here. Come on, stop! Just be clean! Just be clean! Oh my God, I have to get back up there. Actually, that's fine, because it'll make the final picture look even cooler. What iota of this is still fucking dirty? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I always forget you have to actually manually press escape. There we go. There was the soap pass. This is me continuing the soap pass. I didn't realize there was traffic going in the background. I would have run trying to get hit by a car if I knew that. All right, then that was me. Remember, that was me getting mad at the webbing. Remember all the fun times we had together. Clean the fishing boat. Oh god, this one's gonna take a while. I guess I might as well just take another BRB between jobs. Is there ever gonna be a better time? No. No. So it's time for BRB. Wow, I came back to the most classicest Kirby song ever. Well, that's probably debatable. But I recognize it, so it must be pretty classic. Alright, I've been cleaning off statues of fucking gigantic lizard men. I can't believe they're making me go back to, like, wash the boat. That's so pedestrian. I could be cleaning off Wallace and Gromit's asshole right now. Fuck, and I bet the store's all out of metal cleaner because I wasted it. It should repopulate. I'm gonna have to save that for when I need it. What's the name of this fucked up boat? The Pelican. Dude, just like from Halo. This is not, remember earlier when I was like, the cleaning a thing is not as bad as when you have to like be inside of a building or inside of like a subway station and you clean the whole thing inside out. I say that. That being said, I just have a feeling like this one is gonna bust my balls. But that's okay. Can't even reach all this shit down here properly, but let's at least get this frontal porthole part clean. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a fucking... This is gonna be so time consuming. Just how I like it, actually! I like when it takes a long time. More time to hang out with my epic stream chat. More time to mindlessly wash things. Powerfully, might add, for the record. PowerWash. This is 1. I'm still playing 1. I'm almost done with 1. Don't spoil it for me, anyone, but I feel like I have to be getting pretty damn close to the last job. And then I might, exasperatedly for my poor chat, I might force them to watch me play PowerWash Simulator 2 someday. Someday. But I'm not committed to that the way I'm committed. I am so committed. I'm like, you know how like actual real streamers like commit to finishing games? I'm committed to finishing PowerWash Simulator 1 for no reason. Well, for one reason. Because I want to do it. You know, some streamers are like, ooh, I should stream things that make for good stream content. Or I should stream things I'm knowledgeable about, or am good at, or any reason to play a game whatsoever, whatever. I don't have any of that. I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. Committed, alright. Committed to the asylum. Yeah, the asylum. This is the asylum. They should give this to mental patients, because it's just like, here's something to do, okay? Here's just something to fucking do. I just never will trust the green nozzle to actually clean anything. I've really been doing an ass job of cleaning this port hull. Maybe I'll clean the starboard hull for a little. No, I'll clean the anchor. How about that? Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Rusty Bucket Bay from Banjo-Kazooie. Anybody ever heard of Banjo-Kazooie before? Just a little indie game made by a couple British wankers. It's literally true though, Gen Alpha, I mean, not always be boomer ass bitching about the kids today, but they really don't know or give a fuck about Banjo, and I can't blame them. It's not like Microsoft ever did anything with Banjo. The most relevant he ever was just being that character they added to Smash Bros. That made Unks go insane or whatever, but like, come on. I mean, at least that's something. At least that's something. I feel like the kids today barely even know who like Crash fucking Bandicoot is. Is the chain actually like a physical object I can clean? Kind of hard for me to tell. Well, I can get even closer to the anchor. Whoops. Whoops. We know Banjo and John videos. He had, if you were there in the 90s, Banjo was like, he was a pretty big deal. The same way, okay, this is true. The same way, well, actually, it really wasn't the same exactly, but I would say, when the Super Nintendo was aging and becoming kind of like, you know, considered less cool or less powerful or whatever, or, I don't know. It's just the Super Nintendo came out, a lot of great games came out, but then when they were in the later part of the lifespan, when there weren't as many first-party Nintendo games, or at least Mario games and stuff, Donkey Kong Country kind of picked up the slack, and Donkey Kong Country came out and people were like, holy shit. Nah, the Super Nintendo still has some sauce. You know, Banjo-Kazooie, and to Rare sort of was that for the Nintendo 64, except not really, because Banjo-Kazooie didn't come out that late in the lifespan. It was still, it was a good couple years after Mario 64, but I love a good Rare game. Something, I'll always love to collect a thing from a thing, you know what I mean? Maybe I should just play Donkey Kong's Country, or I almost called it Donkey Kong Country 64, not that, they could have just called it that, I mean, but I should play Donkey Kong 64. I really don't know how much Tag Anywhere or whatever is going to actually change my opinion on that game, to be honest. But I am a Donkey Kong 64 content creator. I have a video on my main mother-fucking channel about Donkey fucking Kong 64. You're going to bed. Thanks again for hanging out, Freya. I'm glad you could finally watch a damn stream. We will be going back to look outside. I don't necessarily know if it'll be next stream, but at some point we will be going back to look outside. I have to actually remind myself to do that, though, because there's times I tell myself, I'm definitely coming back to this. And then I have it. It's not that hey, I could always come back to it. I could always just pull out Cruelty Squad Part 3 and surprise you. There's some games I do want to go back to. I guess not that many, but like Monster Rancher 2 or whatever. I haven't fully given up on those creatures. They're still there. I haven't deleted those save files or whatever. Ooh. The keel. The bottom part of the boat is called a keel? I did not know that. I guess I have heard that term before. Keel haul. Did you get a Suezo? The little guy? The little sperm or whatever? I had one of those, didn't I? I forget who even is my main guy in Rancher 2. That's how long it's been. Was it the Phoenix guy? Am I still trying to raise the Phoenix, or was the Phoenix almost dead? And I was gonna like combine the Phoenix with another thing or some other thing. It's been too long. I'm gonna have to play the game again and find out. Keel hauling is hauling from the keel. Oh, thank you. Now I get it. What about your triple nozzle? I feel like this, the 15-degree nozzle is perfect for the keel, but I will probably bust out that trident later. Plus it'd be perfect for this, thematically, because it's like a nautical thing. It's a fucking nautical thing, people! I don't know why I had to stop and clean the whole keel, which I didn't do, by the way. I didn't even get the bottom part. Fuck, this is like probably slightly too narrow, but whatever. I guess I did do the bottom part on that part. I think that's what tricked me into thinking I did the bottom part. Crash 1 is a pain to 100%. Yeah. I definitely don't think I have 100% Crash 1. 100% Crash 2, I think. Because there's something about collecting gems that does it for me. It does it for my little Sonic the Hedgehog Chaos Emerald collecting brain, okay? I like a good gem. Spyro is all good. I should play Spyro. I played a little bit of the Spyro games, but I was never like a huge Spyro guy. I know there's a lot of gem collecting in those games. Okay. What are some other good OSTs? He's put a decomp for Spyro 1. That's cool. Although, you know what's great nowadays? You always have to check decomp and recomp projects to see if they're totally like AI vibe-coded bullshit or whatever. But hey, there's a lot of real recomps and decomps coming out. Not to diminish those, just because some AI fuckers exist. Didn't we do Phantasy Star Online was? Not that, sorry, Junga suggested that, and I was like, I agree, because I remember, I was listening to Phantasy Star music for some reason. Because that game does have a good ass OST. I've used Phantasy Star Online music in my videos before, as a fake fan, by the way, because I never really played it, because I was like, MMOs. I thought about like maybe hopping on one of those like recreation servers, because it's just cool. I mean, plus it's Sega. It's some classic Sega shit. Ape Escape 1. I love Ape Escape. I'm not saying we won't do more Ape Escape, but we have done Ape Escape. I'm trying to broaden my horizons a little bit. I'm trying to remember. Because I definitely remember that. Because that was specifically, I shouted that out earlier because I was just like, damn, that was a good-ass soundtrack. Whatever. We can just do Donkey Kong Country 1. I'm nostalgic for DKC 1. It's also not like too crazy long, right? DKC 1 OST. Good old donkeys and Kongs. And maybe I'll get a nice dual shock hooked up here, and I'll do an Ape Escape sometime. Ooh, but do I do the English American dub or the British American dub? It's a dead franchise, or not that a franchise has to constantly be putting out new games for it to matter or whatever, but like they are not making new Ape Escape games, right? I'm sure it probably got a freaking shout out in Astrobot, right? Is that the most recent Ape Escape development? I only know that there's 3 of them, right? There's 3 of them. Is there like a PSP one or some shit? Playing Pyro and TF2 be like, I know, it's like, well, my favorite thing's getting sick air blast, Huntsman, arrow, reflect, it feels good. But yeah, this is like reverse Pyro. Instead of shooting a flamethrower, we have a water thrower. Damn, now I know your signature, you stupid boat. Your designation or whatever. Your numbers. Your freaking epic numbers and letters. The ones that aren't the name. Fan games, we say Klonoa plush. I'm gonna have to buy a lot. Klonoa is a really good character design. We were sort of talking about like platformer mascots earlier with like, you know, like Acro or like just the bullshitty ones, but then I was like, there were some other good creatures, some actual good critters designed. God, this is such a nightmare. I'm only 18% done with this boat. I'm never gonna get to see like a cool. When am I cleaning the alien spaceship, man? I should just stop doing the nasty hull, like the underside. I should get up on the boat. Do the real cleaning. No more of this monkey business, no pun intended. Okay, there's the 3 mainline Ape Escape games on PS1 and PS2. The spin-off Hands collecting game, this is Japan exclusive. The party game, oh, there's a party game on the PS2. It's an edgy sequel exclusive to Japan. Some RPGs? Party PSP game, racing games. Okay, I think I knew there was like a racing or something. Or parents racing. Damn, there are more games than I thought. Cause this is what I was more curious about, these other bullshit games in the series. There were RPGs? Are you serious? There are RPGs in the Ape Escape? Or are you just trolling me? It was, it's like a classic Sony series in my mind, in my mind's eye. It's the DualShock series. Or, well, the first game is the DualShock game, I should say. The DualShock game. The one and only game that uses DualShock now. I love the map screen in Donkey Kong Country 1. I think I mentioned this before. I have the most nostalgia for Donkey Kong Country 1. I feel like everyone pretty much agrees 2 is the best one. And I'm no 3 hater. 3's great because it's a Donkey Kong Country game, but it is my least favorite one just because, I mean, I would get it if someone preferred it, though. There's good things about it, but 1 was just the one I had specifically and I played the most. 2 was a game I like rented, and then I played at a friend's house, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then, of course, I got to play it later when I would stop being an idiot baby and I just had like emulators and shit worked. And then I actually liked it so much I got a physical cartridge, which that was pretty late. It was probably one of the last Super Nintendo games I ever got, actually. Yeah, I know these numbers. Ape Escape does perfectly fine. 1 and 3 kind of covers what you could do with that concept anyway, I feel. Yeah, that's sort of what I was trying to say earlier, where I was like, it's fine if like a series, it's just like a bunch of good games, or if you got a trilogy of games, that's like more, like even the fact that they even got multiple games, it's more than a lot of games get. Not every game gets to be a series. There got to be a whole series of games. And hey, look, you know how the state of modern gaming is. It might be like a blessing in disguise to be dead, a dead franchise. Remember when they tried to like string Conker's Corpse along, and they did that like young Conker shit, and then I don't even know what the fuck they're doing with that. With all that. Damn, I actually have made some good progress on the portal. Dude, Portal 2, the cake is a lie. You know what I'm saying. The gamers in chat, they know what's up. I love the animal buddies in one. You got the Ramby, of course, the most iconic one ever, and On Guard. I guess those are like the two most iconic one ever. But you also had that fuck-ass ostrich. That fuck-ass ostrich. Espresso, whatever his name was. And the frog, Wink. I like that frog a lot, actually. That frog was really fun because you could do some sick-ass jumps. They weren't as integrated into the game as 2. Like, 2 had whole levels where, like, you have to fucking do the animal gimmick. You have to fucking bounce on the snake and you're gonna like it, you motherfucker. You have to do the web spitting as the spider, which is cool and all, but it's just kind of funny because they're just like a thing. They're just like a Mario-ass power-up. But, they weren't quite Yoshi status because you couldn't, like, take them between levels, but they were kind of like Yoshi's. Rare hated Winky, that's why they never brought him back. Yeah, but, like, why? He was such a fun guy to ride and bounce around on. I guess he kind of gets replaced by the snake, to be honest. But I always liked him. I always liked frogs. Frog is a cool creature. Oh my god, the starboard hull is not even halfway done, bro. I didn't do shit on the starboard hull. I thought I did. I thought I did like at least one pass. I guess I just did like a few random bits and bobs. The pelican. The shitican. I forgot what it was fucking called. It's been sailing through a sea made out of, like, tar. I mean, I guess boats do actually get insanely fucking dirty. Your profile pic is an evolution of a frog, so that tracks exactly. An evolution. It was a frog to a dog to a hog of the hedge variety. Okay, enough with the hulls. Or at least, yeah, let me get a better angle on this upper part. Yeah, sometimes I always forget that I actually bothered making a whole fucking video basically explaining that. And it's funny, if I ever said in that video, so I get so many questions about this, I'm gonna be honest. I did not actually really get that many questions about it, but I wanted to explain it anyways. And I'm sure at least one person asked, so it's like, hey, that counts, right? If at least 2 people have ever asked in my whole life, then I can say people asked about it. That was a video where I talked about the Cyber Shell, the Russian, like, Genesis clone, right? That whole video was, that shit was such a funny coincidence to me, where I was like, well, come on. I basically have to make a whole video just as an excuse to talk about this random bullshit I found when I was trying to... I don't even remember the context of me discovering that, to be honest. The fucking X-Files thing. I feel like once you have enough videos on a channel, you're allowed to make a lore video about your own bullshit. I mean, you're allowed to do that whenever the fuck you want. You don't actually have to, like, fill any kind of threshold of minimum amount of videos. But I feel like people are going to be more likely to be like, what is my avatar? What is my profile pic? If that's your first video on your channel, probably not that many people are going to give a shit, is all I'm trying to say. The gun whale, dude. I'm gonna learn so many different boat terminologies this next 4 hours while I'm cleaning this stupid fucking boat, which is only 37% complete, which again is so much slower than you can even imagine. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? But the starboard hull is like a really big thing where it's like I actually don't have to 100% it. I just have to get a lot of it clean. And I can do this. I can do that. Yo, what is up? Thank you, Devi Sharp, for the Prime sub. I've been so locked in. I almost forgot I was streaming. I thought I was just hallucinating and just talking to myself for no reason, but yes. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows, etc., etc. Look, dude, I would love to go clean that lighthouse. And I would love to go find Shark Food Island. Look at this quaint little area with these buildings. I haven't even taken a single moment to appreciate the skybox they've built for us. Basically is just a big skybox. I mean, I'm sure some of this is modeled like locally. It's not all projected the way it is in like the Source Engine games, but still. If I can't fucking reach it on foot, it's the skybox to me, baby. mean, it makes sense for the hull to be insanely dirty. It's a boat, right? But I don't understand how it got so dirty up here. I can't believe salt water has to exist. That kind of pisses me off, to be honest. I wish there could only be one type of water in the world. Fresh water that you can drink. The idea that you can't drink salt water. What a ripoff. Am I right? What a fucking ripoff. There's all... The world is mostly made out of water, which is the thing we also drink and need to survive. But we can't drink it. You have to desalinate it first. Which is a big pain in the ass, if you ask me. I'm just going to learn how to drink salinated water. I think that would actually be easier than desalinating all my shit. Good old donkeys and Kongs. I'm sure one of these randomly one single track I play tonight is gonna like get flagged by the YouTube like copyright system and will demonetize my whole stream. And you know what? It's okay because I don't stream fucking PowerWash Simulator for the tiny amount of money I make on the VOD channel re-uploads. It's fine. Should I bust out the damn metal soap or whatever? But no. I gotta save that. I gotta save that for when I'm like losing my fucking mind trying to get like the last 1% out. If the grime is full on visible with my naked eyes, it is not actually a priority. Or it is a priority. It's just that it's not worth using soap on. Is what I'm trying to say. 40%. I noticed these fucking texts always come in at like 40, 60, whatever percent. Which I guess is that's how you would do it. Dude, we're in a cave right now. We're in a Donkey Kong Country cave. Oh my god, the trim. I'm gonna have so much fun going over every little inch of the trim. Oh, I see. The porthole is in multiple parts because there's porthole here that's still dirty. That's fine. It's still in pretty big parts, all things considered. I guess sometimes it would be good to just stand still for a second and like really hit all the grime you can see from one specific place, you know what I mean? And we can't forget about the trims on both sides. Oh, you going to bed, Mecha Mike? Yep, it's another one of these bullshit fucking late night streams. One of these days, I promise. I think I've threatened you guys with this so many times, and rarely, maybe a few times have I done it. One of these days, I'm gonna hit you with like an actual stream in the actual middle of the day, like a normal human stream time, and then you'll be like, oh my god. He's actually streaming, and not at, like, the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night even for me, is the crazy part. Like, it's one thing if I'm just making fun of you poor little East Coasters. But the fact I even have anyone watching me on the damn West Coast is also a miracle. Trident Buzzing, gonna make it. Come on. Actually, would this be good? This actually, finally, this specifically one that I'm doing right now, where I'm trying to hit these, like, the trim, is good for that. And some of this upper stuff. But not for, like, the big bulk of doing the porthole. But nah, yeah, here we go. Okay, I gotta stop being distracted. I just wanted to get done, a little bit done on the starboard side, too, because I did a good amount on the port side. And this also might be good for the Trident. This nasty bullshit with the propeller. Getting in these nooks and crannies. I need West Coast friendly streams, damn it. Well, you at least have West Coast solidarity with me. I'm with you in that coast. It's just really late. Yeah. I'm just gonna be the only stream for European hours, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, this will be fun. I can't wait to get up on the boat and actually clean this part. But no, I have to focus. I have to earn the right to clean the fun part of the boat. In quotation marks. Look at this fucking, like, I don't even have to use my stupid, scaffolding, because I got this giant orange thing over here. There we go, the trim. The trim! And the way it's like multiple beams, it definitely helps. I should be doing this though. This is the most optimal way to use the trident. No, I'm just being ADHD again, I guess. Oh, I really would love to blow like a necromorph's head off or whatever, or excuse me, their limbs off. Okay. You know what? I decided I have earned the right to go up on the boat, and I think I might even use some metal cleaner to celebrate with a short extension. Cyber still streets for nobody himself. Kinda true. Kinda true, but like, it's nice to be able to chat with people. You can just talk to nobody when you're streaming to nobody, you know. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm doing the deck now, which is wood, for God's sake. I'm wasting my precious metal cleaner on things. I need to use it on the metal up here. This is just the first pass. I know I'm doing like such an ass job. But look, this is gonna be so good for the freaking percentages over here. I can't believe I have to bust out the wood cleaner. That kind of pisses me off now that I'm thinking about it. That's okay, actually. It's actually, you know what? I changed my mind. It's okay. You know what? This really is a lot like Rusty Bucket Bay. You know what? They're both boats. They're boats. I mean, they are both boats. I guess that's kind of it. But, I mean, that's a pretty big one, to be fair. Oh, I'm cleaning the chain. You actually can. You actually can clean the chain. How about that? You know what? Oh, this is actually good. You know, I don't know why I'm so mad at this. I never get to use my wood cleaner. Or... it doesn't even feel like a real thing. You shouldn't be allowed to clean wood. That's fine, though. I got 47 of these in stock because I never need them. The main deck. Wait, where can't I swab the poop deck? I know that's a real thing. Look, I've seen a few episodes of SpongeBob in my life, right? Now here's some relaxing music. This is exactly the vibe I needed for cleaning the main deck. This is also pretty good, like, I didn't even think about this, but like, boat, I need that King K. Rool ass music or whatever for cleaning a boat. It's appropriate is what I'm trying to say. It's freaking appropriate. Donkey Kong Country OST. Because of the boat at the end of the game. That is also another boat now that I think about it. You know what? I guess there are at least 3 boats in the world. Sorry, just to take another skybox appreciation moment. So, but the volcano is over that horizon, right? I'm not just being stalked by some kind of giant cloud of smoke, right? Man, I can't wait to see what angle the freaking time lapse for this is going to be at. Look how much freaking extra percents we got done. I've done such a shit-ass job, but like, the percent counter has rewarded me. You see, I told you 60%, another text. That's like a, I don't read them, but they're good progress markers. Sometimes it sounds like my fucking guy is like slurping up the wood cleaner, you know? He's like the juices, the cleaning juices. They do kind of look delicious sometimes. Actually, an arsonist, that was your previous job site. Okay, yeah, arson simulator, that could be fun. Well, actually, it's not that fun. That's the thing about arson, it's boring. You just like light a little match, start a little fire, and it causes like $8 billion of damage. Arson simulator is just pyro TF2, I guess. That's fun. But see, to me, like I said, the real fun, the real joy, that it's not even about the setting people on fire. That's fine and all. But it's about the nasty, the sick, nasty flare gun hits. It's about the reflex. God. If you remember what it was like before they nerfed the extinguisher, that thing used to be fucking disgusting. I mean, it was honestly like overpowered. So it doesn't help the actually, yeah, I was gonna say the floor is orange, sort of. I mean, it's brown, but you know, in the light it kind of looks orange or whatever. But that's the color of my damn detective vision. So it's like it can be a little pain in the ass sometimes. I just want to get the main deck to pop. I know there's a lot of grody grime left over. They did not do a good job cleaning. Wait, the hatch? No, this is metal. I thought this was gonna be glass. This is metal. I don't know why I thought that'd be glass. I was just not paying attention. I just gotta get the most out of my wood cleaner. You know what? Then it might be Trident time soon. It might be Trident time on the main deck. Yeah, imagine you pay someone to power wash some shit and you're like trying to text them and have a conversation with them. Like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. You paid me to do this. Now, we are technically in a dimension where time does not pass. Like, the sun is not going to move, but that makes it even more impressive. That's why the time lapse at the end is basically like the real time, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Trident's part of my main scroll wheel rotation now. Gotta get enough of these random bits and bobs. Eventually it'll count as clean. Eventually... Oh wait, these steps are not even... They're like a different thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is not the steps, but it's like where on the steps is still dirty? I'm just gonna have to go sicko mode on these steps. Eventually it'll ding. That's just how it works, okay? You don't actually have to ever learn what the part you're missing. You just have to go sicko mode. Spraying it over and over, and eventually it'll ding. Trust me. I guess sometimes you do have to sort of go in like a big grid pattern. Look at the health bar, guys. This is like when you're fighting a boss in Dark Souls and it has exactly 1 HP. It's like, come on, man. Wait, the blue part? Does the blue part count? Oh, the blue part does count on the stairs. See, in my mind, the blue part should be trim. No, it's not trim. It's just part of the deck wall. No, it is trim. It is trim up here. This is not trim. This is not trim. But this is trim. See, this is what I mean. I'm starting to lose my fucking mind playing this game. But yes, hey, guess what? We can do that all over again when I have to clean these steps. Actually, never mind. These ones are pretty obviously still dirty. Forget about the blue part. Can't forget about the blue part. I also don't know what gun whale means, but I guess it's this part. Not the deck wall. That's a different thing. We could do this. We could do this with a trident. I don't even need metal cleaner for this bullshit. Give me full on stubby mode. Ever play RuneScape? You know, I never did get into RuneScape. I always had a lot of like respect for that game because it seems so fucking ridiculously like grindy. You know, it's like, you know what? I can respect that. Those people are trying to do like grind all their skills up to level 99 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, the only MMO I really fucked with that much was World of Warcraft. Not that I mean, I have plenty of nostalgia for it, but like, I probably would have been better off if I played RuneScape. Is all I'm trying to say. Hatch door? What is this? Lost? Okay, pretend I didn't say that. Everybody ignore that. Yeah, it's like a clicker / idle 50 game collection. PvP. Oh yeah, see that game also had like the early people. I remember people explaining to me how they got like socially engineered. You go out to the wilderness or whatever, and then you can PvP kill someone and take all their shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is the game where some people lost their ability to learn how to like trust other human beings. I guess I could put the long extension on. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. I'm just cleaning the winch. The goddamn winch is all I'm worried about over here. different type of. I feel like a lot of people have nostalgia. I know that's a classic example where they came out with like a new, fancier 3D well, I guess it's 3D, but like 3D version of the game, and people were like, "Nah, we're good. We like the quote unquote shitty original." I mean, I love those RuneScape graphics. Honestly, they are kind of awesome in their own way. It's almost like fucking origami or something. I don't even know how to explain it. So yeah, there's like old school RuneScape, right? I know that's like the thing. Sometimes you gotta get on top of something to clean it. There's so much shit to clean. Dude, I haven't even cleaned any of this shit. At least I got the stairs, though. I also know that I never even finished cleaning the main deck. But I was like, this is too boring. I gotta clean some other shit. I need some instant gratification now. They do have one of these big ass crane things on Rusty Bucket Bay. I was kind of cooking with that comparison, to be perfectly honest. It's not like the fucking Wind Waker boat looks like this or anything. I gotta actually lock in and clean the winch. I can't just clean everything 98% and then walk away. That's beyond deranged. I guess it's okay as long as I come back to it, but I can't rely on soap. I have to be a real boy and actually clean the things I'm cleaning with my own 2 hands and my magical water trident. Once again, this should be like super. You should have to go jump in the water to refill your flood backpack every like 2 minutes, so it's realistic. Okay, winch. I'm ordering you to be clean. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew I must be missing a spot or something. A spot or something. Oh, I want to clean this thing. The life buoy. The emergency life buoy. Excuse me. Whoa. The hook was also a separate object. Did I clean the ice machine? Oh, it's a fish catch box. Excuse me. It's not an ice machine. You fucking landlubber. You don't even recognize a fish catch box? Fucking idiot. Yeah, there should be hunger mechanic, a thirst mechanic, heat stroke mechanic, fall damage, as I've already explained. You should be able to have guns. You should have a double jump and a triple jump. And a quadruple. In fact, just give me an infinite amount of jumps like Kirby. I mean, Kirby doesn't always have an infinite amount of jumps, okay, but he's got a lot of jumps, let's put it that way. Let me clean that bitch-ass tree from Kirby. Do the Nintendo collab, don't do Mario, don't do Zelda's dumbass house. Let me clean the bitch-ass tree from Kirby. Okay? This is what we all want anyways. Oh god, the mooring holes. I gotta clean every single mooring hole. Fuck me. I didn't forget about the trim though. You'll never catch me forgetting about the trim. Okay, I know this isn't the trim. This is the trim, but I haven't forgotten about it. It's here. It will be cleaned. Whether you like it or not. You're a fucking trim hater. I guess I'm a little bit of a trim hater, to be honest. Bro wants to clean nature. Okay, well, just cover him in that grime, okay? He'll want to be clean. And how about he spits apples at you or whatever the fuck his dumb bitch ass does, and then I can like dodge those too. Life buoy. I forgot there were 2 of these things. It already is stubby. I was like, can I get this any stubbier, please? When I go over like a big dirty spot, it's like the triple. It's like a fucking Wolverine claw attacked it or something, man. A clean Wolverine. Debbie Sharp says, recently watched the N64 Reset stream. Did anyone tell you the Animal Crossing does the same scanline effect on the GameCube port? Interesting. Interesting. See, we were curious about other systems, but like that's such a big... I don't have time to look into that. But I'm curious about other people's findings. That's, for example, that's an interesting finding. Right, here we are. Let's get up to the bridge. Let's just pilot this boat straight on out of the fucking marina. Hold on, I keep hitting my head on something. I don't know. I was just fucking up that jump, I guess. Maybe I wasn't hitting my head on this. Can I walk up this? Oh, I can. Well, I can't because I have to get around this. Can I parkour around that? I guess I can. Might as well clean this mess while I'm up here. Kind of hard with the thing in the way, but hey, I got it. I got it. Okay, the mast is not fully clean, obviously, but I got some good progress while I was up here. I can't see the whole thing from up here. I can't clean the underside while I'm standing on it. Does this rope count as a separate object? No, it does. It does count as something that blocks me. Look at this fucking bullshit. But it is not a thing I have to clean, thankfully. I guess thankfully. Oh yeah, I guess I can also extend my reach with the longinator, the finglonger, whatever it's called. This is a good angle to hit the gun volley. Man, I was about to be like, I'm actually making some okay progress. Look at these fucking things I've been afraid of. The fair lead. If I didn't clean that by accident, would you think I would ever? I look at the thing and be like, what the fuck is a fucking fair lead divider? I still don't even know what that is, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll learn so much about boat terminology. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna learn shit. I'm a fucking idiot. But that's okay. That's okay. 'Is this all one mass? Like, is it really all one object? I guess it was. You know what? I guess it was. Oh man, it's got these. It's got little spotlights. I gotta lock in. Like, let me get the wider. Yeah, even this. When I'm this close, honestly, this is fine. Okay, it's actually still not fine. This is the one time I'll trust green. I'm this close to the fucking wall. I still have to do an outer rim sweep too. Oh yeah, I was thinking I'm making some good progress in here, but I forgot I have so much of the exterior, the outer hull to do still. But you know what? That's okay. There is glass. There is some nice glass. I could have used my glass cleaner. Oh dude, look! It's the Pelican. There he is. The blue Pelican. Oh, I am using the long extension. Well, fine. %. We're really getting there, guys. You thought I would never, ever, ever have a chance to fucking beat this level. You were like, there's no way. There's just no way. He doesn't have the skill level required. You know, it's been a while since we've had to clean graffiti. Remember that? Remember cleaning graffiti in the subway station? You have to switch to the, you basically have to switch to this thing. Although now I could do this. Yeah, let's get my anchor windlass clean. How about that? I'm learning more words. I'm becoming more intelligent every minute I play this game. I'm learning about anchor holes. Yeah, open world power wash simulator, right? Especially when there's like civilians, you can just go blast them in the face with a power washer. That was like the first thing we ever talked about on like the first power washer stream, was like cutting your fucking toes off with a full force power wash. Like, these things can be crazy strong. That's why they're power washers, okay? Because they're fucking powerful. It's not baby bullshit safe washer. But again, the nooks and the fucking crannies of this thing. I need this. What am I doing? No long extension. Give me the stubs. Give me the damn stubs, please. God, I have to to do a whole pass walking along the edge like this. Better hope I don't fall or I could break my legs, haha. Except I can't. I wish I could. You know what game has the worst fall damage of all time? And it's a funny one to pick, but once you hear, if you know what I'm gonna say, you know I'm right. And it's Mario's first ever appearance, Donkey Kong. The fall damage in that game is fucking insane. It like has realistic fall damage. If you fall like more than 10 pixels more than Mario's like total height, he just dies instantly. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a pass on the outside to get this thing fully clean too, huh? Well, at least this was a necessary step either way. God, I did such an ass job cleaning this thing. Good angle on the anchor windlass, though. I do actually need to do a second pass. See, look at all this shit I missed. Oh, it's not a bad spot to hit some of these. Yeah, for being named Jumpman, he could barely jump. What a stupid name, Jumpman. What an asshole. What a stupid asshole. Mario is such a better name than Jumpman. Imagine if Sonic was named fucking Run Man. Is that like a... As I say, is that a Mega Man boss? Running Man? I was like, oh, that's like a movie. That's like a Metal Gear 1 boss or some bullshit. You see how easily distractible I am. I'm supposed to be cleaning this fucking thing again, but I can't resist. I can't resist a good, Actually, you know what? I'd love to get on this orange thing. I've barely really even had a chance to give me a good angle on this bad boy. The top-down view. And the extra goddamn long extension, okay? The extra goddamn long extension. This boat is getting clean whether they like it or not. They probably do like it, considering they paid me and hired me to clean it. I wonder what the point of a fair lead is. I wonder why it's called that. I wonder why so many different things about stupid boats, but you know what? It doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. The only thing that matters? Power washing the goddamn grime off of it. Oh, he's in Metal Gear 2. That's right, he's in Metal Gear 2. It's so funny. He's like, I'm running, man. My power is the power to run. And then he just fucking runs around a bunch of screens or whatever. What an asshole. Metal Gear 2. What a game. It's funny how many aspects from Metal Gear 2 they reused in Metal Gear Solid, honestly. It's still canon. It's not like it's still canon. But if you played them back to back, you'd be like, what the fuck? Not that you know, they came out quite a long time apart on different consoles and different dimensions, frankly, so it's understandable. You played them? No, you know what? I actually haven't. I dabbled a little bit with because they re-released them on the Subsistence or whatever on that extra disc. But a million years before that even or whatever, I read. God, that's how old it is, and I am. Again, it's coming up again. A Slow Beef Let's Play. It was not a Let's Play, it was a guide in quotation marks, but it was a Let's Play of Metal Gear 2, so... I know all about it. I know about the deadly, poisonous Zanzibar hamsters and all that. I guess that didn't come back in Solid. That's... Metal Gear 2, I think, is the only game with Master Miller, right? He's not in 1. 1 has a very limited codec, right? You could talk to Big Boss or whatever. Or the original appearances, not the only, obviously, because the fucking... Peace Walker and all that jazz, and 5 and all that crap, but... Yeah, they changed the portraits to, in the 3 version, right, to look more like the Metal Gear art, not like Mel Gibson and all that crap. But there's something charming about the original MSX versions. It is also just funny how the Metal Gear on NES that we know, like that most people knew growing up, or not. I mean, that was before my time, like fucking when like James Rolfe was growing up. Like MSX Metal Gear is the real Metal Gear, is all I'm trying to say. We had fake Metal Gear on NES, and then Snake's Revenge, which is beyond fake. I mean, there's some canon. It's not about canon. It's not about canonicity. If it was, then it's the MSX versions. But like, the experience is quite different on the NES version. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know why it was so hard for me to just explain that. Like, you don't even fight Metal Gear, right? What a shitload of fuck. This dirty ass boat is finally almost clean. I mean, almost in quotation marks. We're at 93%. That's something, okay? I know I'm always like, that's nothing, but it's something, okay? It actually is something. Maybe long distance, triple trident. Yeah, long distance with the trident actually is a good combo. Especially if we're doing all this greeble work that I'm doing right now. And remember, this is the fun part. I'm earned the right to clean the top part of the boat. Then I have to go back to cleaning the hull like a peasant after this. A peasant hull cleaner. They don't even let the peasants are not allowed to clean the real part of the boat. 4 stars. The devs of the NES version were told to me as different as possible. Well, I guess they did a good job then. I guess they did what they were supposed to. That is one thing I will be like, I'm a little bit of a Twin Snakes defender. You should play the real PS1 version of MGS1 first. But like, once you have done that, I actually like that the Twin Snakes is different. I know that's sort of a different situation, obviously, but like, I love those goofy-ass, Matrix-ass cutscenes. The game is too easy, obviously, because of first-person mode, but, you know, it's just fun. It's just funny. There's Yoshi in it. They put Yoshi in the game. The Yoshi's in the 3DS port of 3, right? Dude, we're in the Funky Kong song right now. I can still clean the gun whale from all the way up here. For a split second, I was like, did I even finish cleaning the winch? If I didn't finish cleaning the winch, I would have had to end the goddamn stream. It's funny, you never get to hear this part of the Funky Kong song because it's like, not never, but like, why the fuck would it take you this long to pick the level you're trying to go to? I love when video game songs are like way longer than they need to be. Of course, the classic example I would always go to is the Sonic Dork, is the Death Egg from Sonic 2, which you only are probably going to hear for like 3 to 10 seconds at like most. That's if you stop and smell the roses. But it's like a whole, and obviously the situation is different there, because the thing is they were going to make, oh yeah, I really should be hitting it from multiple angles here so I get all this grime. There was going to be a level, obviously, that's why they made a song, but then they're like, oops, we don't have time, or whatever. You can also take pictures to make custom camo in the 3DS version. So you can take a picture of beer and get a Heineken ammo. Oh, dude. You can take a picture of anything. Think about it. Sorry, I had to alt-tab for a second. Back to cleaning. Back to the part everyone wanted. The cleaning. The cleaning, goddammit. The roof railing needs to be clean. These motherfuckers in their fancy-ass boat for catching fish and winching. I guess I could just get down there and do some of this up close and personal, huh? Give me that. Give me the stubs. The stubs in the 15 degree. Penis. I missed the jump. It's over. It's never getting clean now, because I missed the jump. Oh yeah, I jumped up here, and the old first thought, of course, was, can I parkour my ass up to the well, not up to the mast, but like, you know, over here. I should have done my first pass like this, and then sniped it with the trident. This game had fall damage, that'd be game over. Nah. I've had even more serious falls. Those would have been the real... This could have been I survived with 10% health type situation, maybe even. Or like, you know, in Half-Life 1 where you fall and it's like, major laceration detected. Or is that not... Is that for when you specifically hit something else? I forget which. There's so many HEV voice lines for the suit that are like cut. It's kind of crazy how much Half-Life 1 cut content there was. Or like stuff that only shows up in earlier builds. I ought to do a Half-Life 1 stream one of these days. That is my real earliest Let's Play stuff. Half-Life 1. Quote-unquote 2, but I don't have time to keep up that gimmick all the time. Okay, obviously it's Half-Life 1. It was fun to never let up a bit during the Let's Play, though. Oh my god, look at this nasty grime that I was never going to have a good angle on up there. The funnel. Gotta get the funnel clean, guys. The funnel. I'm a fake gamer. I haven't played any Half-Life games. Yeah, it's okay, especially if you're not like a big PC head, because it's definitely a PC series. I say that, of course, there have been console releases of the Half-Life games, but I don't know. To me, that's kind of a crazy way to be a Half-Life guy, to be a console Half-Life guy. I mean, no shade or anything. It's just like it's such a PC series. Okay, it really is a PC ass series. I only played Half-Life 2 on consoles. It's crazy to me they had an Xbox version, not an Xbox 360. It's like an Xbox version of Half-Life 2. But then there was also the orange box. That was a 360 release, I believe. It's funny, I played Portal 2 on PS3 when it came out because I was at college and I only had my shitty ass laptop and I was like, well, this would actually be easier to play on a console at this point. Can my funnel just be clean? It's because I was missing all this shit. I was missing that. I mean, the funnel part of the funnel. There we go. 96 bloody %. I mean, feels like we're still a long way off, to be honest, but hey. I'll take what I can get. Oops, no, I wanted to get the spotlight. I wanted to clean the spotlight. Now I did. Now I did. I only played Fistful of Frags, that counts as Half-Life. It doesn't count as Half-Life, but it's cool to play a Source Engine game, and try a gold Source Engine game sometime if you're feeling crazy, but I love the Source Engine. I have a lot of fondness for it. I understand why they can't be making new games in it. We have Source 2 now or whatever, it's fine. We have, in quotation mark, like barely any. We don't have, the TF2 heads don't. The fucking Counter-Strike's in Source 2 now, I believe, and Dota is in Source 2. And there are rumblings of maybe a Source 2 TF project of some kind. Probably not a TF2 port exactly, but we'll see. Good lord. It's grimy. It's still grimy on this boat. But we're getting there. We're dinging. Grats, ding, grats. Okay, I know the walls are still fucked up. You guys don't need to tell me. Not that any singular person did, but you don't need to tell me. I know that the walls are still fucked up. That'll be like my last priority after the inner part of the upper part is clean. Wait, Titanfall 2 is also in Source? That's crazy. That's funny because I knew in theory that they will license out Source. Isn't Vampire the Masquerade also? And that was like an early Source game, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, other games would they would license out Source. So you feel like you would never do that. Not you would never do that. Now it's just like, or like it's like there's like just less choice in engines, or rather less. Nobody wants to like license some bullshit from Valve specifically. We have like Unreal and all that crap, or Godot, or you just use one of those types of bullshit fucking things. You wouldn't use Source these days unless you're crazy. But then again, who knows? You can make a good game in anything, dude. You can make a good game in RPG Maker. Obviously, it's people have shown we've played an RPG Maker game. You can make a good game in Game Maker. A baby engine for babies called Game Maker, like only one of the most popular games ever, fucking Undertale and Deltarune. That's a Game Maker game. cheaper to outsource something more tricky. I get that too. You know, so I'm not asking that, especially in today's quadruple A fucking age, or triple A, quadruple A. You have to make your engine from the ground up every time. No, you don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to do that. People have been reusing game engines and whatnot. It's like Sonic 2 is built off Sonic 1, etc., etc. That's fine and all. It's just, I don't know. Maddie Thorson was the game maker user. She's the Celeste dev, right? I knew that because I was a fan way before Celeste. I was a fan of Jumper, okay, and Ogmo. I knew who Ogmo was when I fucking played Meat Boy. And there's Ogmo, he's in Celeste, he's in like the dev room. I love Jumper. Jumper and Jumper 2 were fucking classics. Then some movies came out. Like, I don't know. There's like crime movies or some bullshit called Jumper. I'm like, that's not Jumper. There's not like a red guy jumping around. Celeste is also quite good. I think I slept on it for a little while. I didn't play it when it was like brand new, but I did eventually get around to playing it, and it is a very fun platformer. And it busted my balls. I know I mentioned this on stream because I always use this as my limit. Okay, I was like, Celeste, awesome. I had a great time doing Celeste. The main story, I had a great time doing the B-sides. I had a great time doing the C-sides. And I was having fun getting the regular strawberries, but as soon as I found out about them golden strawberries, the ones where you have to like beat a whole thing without dying, which is not even like asking some crazy thing. This is something speedrunners have to do every time. But I was just like, yeah, I'm not getting those golden strawberries. I just knew when to tap out, you know what I mean? I knew when to tap out. I was not going to have fun with that particular challenge. But it's cool that if you want a ball-bustingly hard game, that's a funny thing too. The real Celeste heads will be like, yeah, Celeste isn't even hard. You have to do like crazy mods or whatever where you have to use like tech that's like normal people would never even dream of discovering to like do crazy long extended ass jumps. And I'm proud of myself that I did the B-sides and the C-sides. Okay, those were not like super duper easy in Chapter 9 or whatever. I basically did everything but committing to getting every strawberry. I was like, I just can't do that. In my opinion, Celeste is insanely hard. I'm surprised it has mainstream appeal at all. Huge compliment. Yeah, it is hard. That's what I mean. It was a hard-ass game. To do those B-sides and C-sides, it took a lot out of me. There were times where it's like, can I even do this? But then if you just do it enough, you will eventually figure, well, I can't say that for everyone, but like, it was one of those things where you make little tiny pieces of progress, and then like things that seem impossible at first, or like sections will seem impossible, and then you just do them so many times that it's like, fuck, okay, the part that I thought was impossible 2 hours now, I'm doing every single time, but now I'm at a different thing which seems impossible, you know what I mean? I don't know. Some people don't want their games to be so ball-bustingly hard, and I can also respect that, you know what I mean? That's also fine too. Dude, I'm doing it! The trims! The trims! Oh, I gotta work on this gun wallet. It's because the outer edge over here, right? These are the parts that because that's still the same thing, right? Okay, I guess that one is clean, but it's this part that I need to get. Yeah, and this like under part. Okay. I guess it's not just this underpart on this particular one. That's fine. Look at this beautifully 98%edly clean thing. Oh god, there's still so much orange invisible goo on it. That's okay. Mods are great too. I need to play more. Yeah, there are a lot of Celeste mods. I never even fucked with those, but I'm curious. Usually because I assumed it would all just be like Kaizo-ing a game that's already insanely hard. And I'm like, I don't need that. But it's cool. I love a good custom content, you know what I mean? Although it's funny, a lot of times these days, like, I don't think you, like, I was asking about this, I was like, I don't think you can do custom, is there a workshop for PowerWash Simulator? And it's like, I don't think there is, right? Or is there? Because it's like, wouldn't they prefer that they don't have that so they can just sell you more DLC if you want more, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be counterintuitive to them, not stealing money from you, but like, limiting your options to make you more inclined to pay for the DLC? Then again, it's like, if they were truly woke, they know that freaking more DLC, more, like, user-created content, that will lead to more sales in the long run. It's also crazy to me that, like, people will see mods like that and, like, be Todd Howard, be like, how do we monetize this? How do we have paid mods? And it's funny because, like, on paper, it's like, yeah, obviously it's cool when mod creators get, you know, compensated for their time and work or whatever, but You know it's not about that. You know it's about making sure the main company gets as much fucking money as possible. Okay, we're doing it. We're really cleaning the holes down. The holes! I told you the trims down here. No, not extra long. Regular long extension. Precious trim, my precious trim. It's not clean yet. Starboard, I have to symmetrically clean the starboard and hull at the exact same time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have OCD about this now. Not real. I shouldn't just use OCD as like a descriptor for when I'm slightly being stupid about some like I need things to be clean in a specific way, because that's a real thing. That really, it's not just like, oh. I'm just trying not to be a quirky normie using that word wrong or whatever, that descriptor. Okay. Okay. Mega Blue says, man, I love the workshop. It can be a tad nightmarish at times, but it's nice to have still. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes navigating the workshop. I was thinking about this because we're trying to find... I was trying to be like, there's so many good, like, Left 4 Dead campaigns out there, right? Like, custom ones, but it's like, I am going to have to wade through some bullshit. But then again, sometimes wading through the bullshit can be a fun part of the process, you know? But, yeah. There's a whole separate thing where it's like I don't even know about this. I don't really know how to speak on it properly, but like the TF2 like workshop where it's like, you know, that people will figure out the kind of things that Valve is more likely to select to put in the game. So then they'll start tailoring their shit to be more like that, and then shit can get samey. Or it's like people will be like, the wackier an item is, like they found Valve will pick a couple wacky items. So it's like too many bullshit, whatever non-theme fitting items get added to the workshop. I don't know, man. Modding the game is cool, in general. Not the game, meaning any game. So I'm glad that Workshop exists for that, and I'm glad that it's easy, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Because you know how sometimes modding is, where it's like, oh, you have to mod, you have to, like, download some sketchy shit off some dead forum and, like, change a bunch of shit, go into the INI files and do this and do that, and it's like a nightmare to mod anything, where it's like, the more easy and convenient it is for everyone, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Here we go. Thing is one of those. It's like a boss on 1 HP. Come on, there we go. Please, thank you, Starboard Hole. Thank you. This one's still kind of dirty. Okay, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing down here? If I want to clean the upper part of the starboard hull, I should get up on this level. I guess it's good to do some from down there, because there's, like, you know, these greebles. There's, like, spots that you can get better from down there, obviously. But then there's obviously parts you can get better up here. Like that. I somehow beat I Want to Be the Guy back in the day when I was a student with too much time on my hands. That's impressive. Oh, hey, what's up, Mina? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Playing Deadlock? I'm playing... a very similar type of game. It's a kind of first-person shooter, or that's a third-person shooter, I guess. Well, either way, it's a game about washing things. It's a game about being washed, right? That's how I feel when I play a fucking MOBA. Yes, power washing. This is one of the stream games of all time, right? It's like a Germa-like. I'm in that part where it's like the last part of a mission where it's mostly clean, but there's just a bunch of random bullshit. I'm at 98%, which seems like a lot, but now it just means I have to get on my hands and knees and get in every little nook and cranny. Oh my god, there's also a bunch of shit I just totally missed, which is fair. It's understandable. It's a big boat. I've been cleaning this boat for a while now. But yeah, it's in some ways it's kind of the opposite of a MOBA. It's like single player. Well, I guess it's multiplayer. You can co-op this game, right? Or I keep forgetting if you can co-op in PowerWash or if that's just a PowerWash 2 thing. Either way, it's not competitive. It's competitive against your own damn self and your own sense of sanity, I should say. Sometimes I'm like all in on multiplayer games. I'm playing crazy amount of multiplayer games. I'm starting to care way too much about my damn rank and shit. And then sometimes I have to like I have to step back and be like, no, I need to only play single players. Hey, oh finally, dude, I was asking for this like an hour ago. I was like, hey, this game has some very appropriate boat music. I got the King K. Rool track. Now, we are cleaning a boat while there is boat music playing. Yeah, reverse Splatoon, exactly. They finally figured out how to make a first-person shooter where the goal is just to shoot the freaking walls and stuff. Oh, here we go. It's still nasty as shit over here. That's okay. Like I said, hey, that's how I like it, okay? I like it to take a long time and be quote-unquote boring. Yeah, there is an undeniable, like, enjoyment to playing a good multiplayer game, you know, but sometimes you gotta balance that with a little single-player action, too. I just don't have that, like, I guess, this is what I mean, that's why I never was, like, a huge fighting game guy. I don't really have that, like, that insatiable drive to, like, get better at games that I used to when I was younger. I never really had it to the degree where I was always, like, you know, I'd be fine winning, like, a local Smash tournament. The idea that I could, like, actually be, like, a Smash god is, like, you know, I just know myself enough to know that I'm not gonna be dedicated enough to do this, or it's going to drive me insane, rather. One of the two things are gonna happen. Also, now that I'm old and unk-coded, it's like I don't have the reaction time to be like a... Although, to be fair, that's more in terms of, like, a FPS. Like, when you see those, like, competitive FPS teams, it's always, like, 18 to, like, 22-year-olds. But for like a Smash Bros, that one's different because that's when the 20-year unk muscle memory actually comes in clutch, and a lot of the gods or whatever that game, they are old as shit now, right? Although I'm sure there's always gonna be a crop of younger people. This always happens with speedrunning too. Whenever it's like, dude, the current like Mario, that Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrun record got beat recently. Now it's like we were like 4 frames away from perfection, which is like okay, all right, okay. Then again, people say perfection. It's always technically possible to discover new tech. That's how it is, right? It's always technically, theoretically possible. Although for a game like Mario 1, I mean, come on. People have looked through the lines of code, you know what I mean? Like, if there was some crazy new glitch to discover, then again, I say that, I'm going to jinx it. Not jinx it like, hey, it would be a good thing, I guess, in quotation marks, right, if they found some new tech. But I guess it's sort of neutral. It doesn't really, good tech, good, bad, it's just whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's I was about to say I have to stream some competitive stuff soon because I have no choice. My chat will kill me if I don't. They'll put a gun to my head and kill me if I don't stream when Sonic's in Fortnite, right? But that's okay. I don't mind that much losing at Fortnite. Except you know what bothers me? It's when I choke like completely when it's like when I'm one of the last players because it's like, of course. It's funny, it's the same way where it's like World of Warcraft like combat was never complicated. It's like just a bunch of cooldowns. You have like a few spells you can do or whatever per class. But whenever it came down to like the critical moment, I'd always be like panic and be like, oh god, press the things in the wrong button. But Fortnite's okay because I don't really give a shit if I lose at Fortnite. In fact, it's kind of inevitable. It's not like, you know, Red versus Blue, like TF2, you have a 50% chance of being on the winning team, sort of. I mean, when you get sorted auto-balanced into a game, one team will presumably be well, unless you are willing to make the difference and bring... That's the ideal, okay? You join the losing team, you gotta play some, like, classic medic that can actually truly carry a team, but you bring the losers to victory. It's like the, you know, everyone loves that underdog sports story with the hockey team and the, you know, etc., etc. Auto-balance at the end is like the worst. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Well, in TF2, at least I know the trick now, is if you really don't want to get auto-balance, and it gives you the auto-balance warning, if you just type retry into console, it'll auto-connect you back. Of course, if you rejoin, your score gets reset, so you have to pick which vanity thing do you care more about, your in-game score or getting to be on the team you played with more. Also, it's just sad, because back in the day, you used to be able to just join the enemy team if you wanted to, and it's like, yes, obviously in quotation marks, that's unbalanced, because you could just join the winning team at any time. But there was also heroes like me who occasionally would deliberately choose to join the losing team because, you know, want to give them a fighting chance. And it's always more fun to play a balanced game than to stomp. I know sometimes it's nice to stomp the enemy, especially if you've been getting stomped a little bit, but at the end of the day, people always would prefer a nice, balanced, fun, evenly matched game. And you don't really have the chance to do anything about that in modern TF2 after Meet Your Match because it's balanced off it's based off the competitive like matchmaking system, in which case you're not allowed to join the enemy team under any circumstances. You can get auto balanced, I guess, but you just have to get lucky. So it's like if you want to fight, you have to join like a private server if you want to like play against your friends. Honestly, yeah, whatever. I don't need to get on a whole casual mode rant. There's a million things about it that I would love to change. You can't even call for a vote scramble anymore, which is crazy. You can't even call. There's so many little things that are missing that I just like things I took for granted. You know what I mean? Like, because vote like scramble after too many wins in a row. I don't know, man. Okay, wait. Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. We beat another video game. We beat the Donkey Kong Country 1 soundtrack. What's another good OST, guys? We did Kirby 64. We did Donkey Kong Country 1. We've done a lot of other ones in the past. Not that it's like, oh, it would be such a crime to repeat a banger soundtrack like Ape Escape, but I'm trying to like expand my horizons also and hear some new damn video game music. Hotline Miami's fun. I love the Hotline Miami soundtrack so much. The Little Strombo, but I wouldn't stream that one because that's guaranteed to get your ass copyright struck. Which again, I don't even like. Who even really cares, right? Like, what if I don't get the however many cents I get off the VOD of this bullshit? June Gets just said SpongeBob. Like, what do you? Are you asking me to play like the SpongeBob like season 1 OST background? Would that get copyright claimed? I'm pretty sure that would. That would probably trigger the bots into thinking I'm playing an episode. Or did you specifically... You just said SpongeBob. So do you even mean a game? Do you mean Battle for Bikini Bottom? Or do you just mean SpongeBob? Play Dungeon Man again. It's copyrighted? Damn. Yeah, well, there's like 1 or 2 tracks that'll trigger... It's funny because it's like... Games have licensed music, you know what I mean? So it's so funny that a lot of games nowadays will have to have like streamer-friendly modes or whatever. Which I'm pretty sure Hotline Miami doesn't, because it's like, who gives a fuck? It's not... This was before that was even really like a super thing people had to worry about. It's also like, it's cool. It's better that it has a cool soundtrack. Whatever. I would love to just stream those games sometime, and I won't like... It's fine. It'll be fine if they get copyright claimed. Who gives a fucking shit? It's just the claim. It's not like the strike. It's just a claim or whatever. I liked Animated said VVVV. It's been a while since I played that game. In fact, the last time I thought about that game was once again the Super Meat. He's a Super Meat Boy guest character, right? What is that VVVVV game soundtrack like? That game busted my balls for real. Let's get some chiptune ass action going in here. Yeah, because we already had some good boat music with Donkey Kong. So different game soundtracks are different like volume levels. So let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc., etc. Of course, I always say this, and then it's like, of course, people in chat are like, "Yeah, your fucking mic's too loud. We don't want to hear your dumbass voice." As a classic bit, and I can't help but acknowledge. I appreciate a good classic bit. You know, okay, it's fine. I do bits myself from time to time, so I can't get mad. But then it's like I get worried. Like, God, I hope it is good volume levels though. Also, sometimes within a soundtrack there will be more like low-key, chill songs which are quieter, and then if you're like, oh, I better turn it up, and then you get to a fucking loud-ass, high-energy banger. It's like, oh shit, I should have just not even tweaked with the volume level the whole time. Okay, this cabin. The cabin and the bridge are almost done. Well, as we see out there. We're approaching things being actually almost done levels of being done. My detective vision is starting to fail me. I'm like starting to almost not even notice what to clean anymore. There's a little something there. I did actually get the bow, the floor, whatever you want to fucking call it. Have you seen that update on the Man vs. Machine update? It was just a blog post, right? They just said, hey, we hear you, we see you, we're still working on the game, the update, rather. I guess it's both, but it's basically just... Well, the funny thing is, they're spending so much time working on this Man vs. Machine update. It's not like they're doing anything, they're just selecting community-made shit that already exists, basically. But hey, I'd rather them not fuck it up, I guess. These bridge windows, I gotta get these bridge windows. I guess the cabin windows are good. It's just the cabin itself. Come on, my precious cabin. You have to be clean. You must be clean for me. Also, sometimes the music's not just quiet. It's specifically that I won't shut the fuck up and I won't stop holding down the spray button. And it'll just go over the certain, like, frequencies, you know what I mean? Alright, it's time to get back on the orange thing. Orange thing. Long extension. We're nuking it from the top part of orbit. Okay, the funnel's done. Actually, the top part is mostly done, it feels like. Okay, actually, never mind. The roof stuff... The roof stuff is mostly done. Okay, one of the roof railings. The other roof railing. At least I see something like that, like the roof railing. I know what that is, okay? I can find that. Even though it's like boat crap, it's descriptive enough that I can find it. You had the songs in Rock Band as DLC? Dude, Rock Band did have a lot of DLC, and so did well, Guitar Hero did have DLC. I guess the later versions must have had DLC. Rock Band, I mostly associate with having lots of different versions. You know what I mean? Wasn't there like an Aerosmith like version of or Guitar Hero or whatever? Rock Band had a lot of DLC though. That was cool. Bridge trim. This is the downside with when there's like the one giant object that is the cabin. Because now that was just the trim, okay? Because now it's like I'm missing something for sure. There's probably like a globule element somewhere that I forgot to clean. I'm just missing it over and over again. Okay, that's the cabin, that's a bridge trim, that's a bridge. So the cabin is just this wall, essentially. It could be like behind the life buoy or some bullshit. Or, oh, is that it? Is it on top of these greebles? Yeah, here we go. And this little tiny spot here. Oh, never mind. This is a... Oh, wait, that... What? No, this is a cabin. Cabin wall is a different thing. Hold on. And there's bridge trim. The supply crate. This is not. I never even finished cleaning the poor supply crate. But this looks like a fucking like Overwatch crate. Get the fuck out of here, you nasty ass crate. We hate crates in this house. Fuck crate. Fuck barrels unless they're red barrels that explode when you shoot them. Those are okay. Stop playing, I can't hear the music. Okay, you got it. You got it. Alright, that's all you get. That's all you get. You're gonna have to look the rest up on YouTube yourself if you want to hear more. Okay, this supply crate is officially pissing me off. Just get clean. Oh, is it one of these undersides? One of these under greebles? I feel like it's like the area between the wall and the fucking thing, you know what I mean? There we go. I guess it kind of was. Okay, apart from that, now what's left? Now what's left? Winch rope. The winch rope. This is the pulley chain. That's a different thing. That's not the winch rope. Right? That's nothing. Is this the, what is this? This is nothing. Anchor chain. Okay, I better clean what I can clean in here, and there's part of it that's like out there still. Oh, never mind. No, I got it all in here. Damn, I never even finished the deck wall. All right, we're doing the deck wall, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. This would be a perfect job for the trident, because this will nuke it. If I hit wherever I need to hit. Like, oh, that's right. I forgot. The deck wall is actually split up into sections. Okay, that actually makes this easier then, because I know it's a specific section. Okay, maybe it's a pretty big section actually, but hey. The front? Is this the front? It's dividing the front and the back, I guess. Okay. Oh, does the blue part count? I'm always thinking like it's just the white part, but no, I gotta worry. This trim. This is trim, but this blue bottom part is not trim. That is part of the deck wall. I don't even know if that's what's it, but hey. We're gonna have to do multiple passes here, I guess. Oh wait, these are separate, but I did get them both. Okay, and I think it was honestly that blue trim. I guess I would all pretty much just one shot away from being done. Come on, deck ball. There's no way it's this part again. Yeah, this one actually... Oh, there it is. It was just this general area. Okay, deck walls. Anchor pipe. Anchor pipe. This is the anchor windlass. This is the anchor hole. Where the fuck is the anchor pipe? This is the anchor pipe? That was the anchor pipe. That was the anchor pipe? That was the anchor pipe. The keel never finished? What? Keel? Which one's the keel? Oh, the keel is the bottom, right? Yeah, the bottom. Yeah, I definitely never finished that. You know what the funny part? The part of the keel I missed was the front part of the keel. Is that really the whole keel, like front to back? Yeah, it really is one big object. Okay. It's like everything down here? No, I did not. Of course I didn't. The starboard hull trim. Please tell me this is a different starboard hull trim. Okay, good. The trim is all one thing. I feel like it's probably... I should be top down shooting this. Like, I feel like I already... This is not the angle that needs to be cleaned here. But I guess I'll just do it because I'm here. Maybe it's this inner part that was dirty. Oh my god, no. Of course not. I knew it. I knew it. I just gotta do it from up here. Okay, the starboard hull trim. Holy guacamole, I still haven't even got the pop-up yet. Port hull. Okay, that's right, port hull. I never even finished the port hull. Oh, which part? This part. Okay, fuck, then I should be back up there. Then I should be back up there. You dingus. I knew this boat was going to be a bitch. A bitch and a half to clean. Damn, I really missed some shit up here. Damn it, I fell off. It squeezed me off. That's okay. There's stairs right here. Guys, there's stairs right here. Look at this fucking... The way it's like... Oh, yeah. There's definitely spots I missed over here. The pulley arm, spotlights, and winch rope. Pulley arm. The pulley arm. That's gonna be one of these things, right? That's the pulley chain. This is the pulley arm. Yeah, I definitely didn't clean this thing. Probably the top part. Yeah, that top part. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. The spotlights. This is one spotlight. Where are the other spotlights? Oh, here we go. These guys. I'm probably gonna have to get closer, but that's okay. Dude, that was a sick jumping, falling shot. Now, just the winch rope. The winch... Oh, wait. The winch rope. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember the winch. I forgot the... I literally did not even at any point realize the rope was a separate object from the winch. Okay. Remember washing the hulls, but way before we did the upper part? Yeah, and then remember when we did the upper part? That was fun. And then remember when we did, like, the upper part when I was up on that orange shit? Good shit. Good shit. Clean the recreational vehicle again? Okay, fine. Again. This is how you know you're getting near the end of the game, when they're like, clean this shit again. Hey, maybe this is the start of some epic Breaking Bad side quest. Oh, it actually is. Oh, dude, this is exactly what I asked for! I said, let me clean an alien spaceship! And they did. They did. They heard me. They heard my prayers. And they've been answered. They're trying to be like, don't worry, this is an alien invasion. I'm like, I don't care. More shit to clean as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I see. We're merely time travel. You're not even. This isn't even an alien spaceship. It's just a time travel device from humans. Ugh, you ruined it. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like it's like the music is like too good for this. We went sci-fi. I thought we were going mystical the whole time. Especially with those fish people. Those fish people statues. The positron intake valves. Oh yeah, this will be fun trying to figure out all the the dioxidized view dome. Okay, this will be fun trying to figure out all the terminology I'm gonna have to figure out when I'm like at the 98%. Oh jeez, Rick. Anyway, where's the Rick and Morty DLC, huh? And striking the iron while taut. Where's the Rick and Morty DLC in 2026? Smiling Friends would have been good, though. I would have loved to clean that big, round head. That's all I ever wanted, to clean a big, round thing. They're trying to backstory my ass. They don't understand I'm locked in the zone. The cleaning zone. Well, I guess I'm not that locked in. I'm doing kind of a shitty job, but hey. I'm having fun. That's all that matters, baby. It's kind of a shame the Smiling Friends is over now, but then again, Rick and Morty is still on. Nobody talks about it anymore. It's crazy. They just finished Rick and Morty Season 9. To me, that sounds almost more alien. It sounds as alien as the fact that we're on Simpsons Season, like, 35 or some just absurd number. Oh yeah, did you hear they're doing Simpsons movie? And they're calling it the new Simpsons movie. They fucking ripping off Nintendo. The one thing everyone could agree on, which was like, hey, that naming scheme fucking sucks. But hey. Have you seen Rick and Morty Season 9? I've seen some episodes from it because I would just, it's on streaming, so I was like, I'm just morbidly curious, honestly. Because, you know, like Simpsons, it had a downturn where it was like, it was really bad for a while. And now it's just like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how long, it's basically been as long without Justin Roiland's voice. It's funny, too, because they just replaced him with sound-alikes, and it's like, yep, we're just going to keep going on with this fucking thing. It's funny because people used to use Rick and Morty as an example of such like a, I don't know, I guess they would say auteur type show, even though it was always supposed to be Justin Roiland, Dan Harmon thing. But Justin Roiland did the voice. And but the funny thing is, he wasn't even active in writing for quite a while before the end. He was like totally checked out, which is very funny. I don't know. I have to watch new Rick and Morty out of morbid curiosity, which is funny because I can't handle watching new Simpsons. It's just too much for me. I watched the one that was like the parody of series finales is because I was like, that's literally the closest we'll ever get to a Simpsons series finale. But I did not watch that anime season. The idea of Rick and Morty the anime is just that's too insane for me. I would rather they distribute Rick and Morty like the Bong, the official Adult Swim Bong. Oh yeah, there's new Hulu Futurama too. I've also not tapped into the new Futurama season yet. Well, one revival I did watch was the new King of the Hill, which was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I mentioned this before, which is that it's good. For being one of those revivals, it's really good. But we talked about this before because I remember saying we trust Mike Judge. Weirdly, he had two pretty good. Like, this came up because we were talking about the Beavis and Butthead revivals for whatever reason. But yeah, the new King of the Hill season is pretty good. It's not as good as like peak King of the Hill, but it's about as good, if not better, than like season 13 of King of the Hill. It's pretty good. I don't think I watched an entire movie of current Marge voice. Yeah, in it's like, I'm not trying to be mean to the voice actress, because it's, first of all, doing that voice at all is like, that it must take a lot out of you, but let alone doing it for like 35 plus years, and now it's like, but yeah, and they're old, and it's not like it's not their fault, they're old, they've been doing it for 35 plus years. I don't know, though, it's like, I don't know. I mean, we've already lost some Simpsons voice actors, I mean, not even counting, like, Phil Harmon, obviously, but like, Marshall Wallace and whatever, like, it's happening. They're getting there. They're getting up there in age. It's actually crazy they even like agree to do it. Like, doesn't Dan Castellaneta have enough money to like buy a solid gold mansion or whatever from doing this for so long? Because these Simpsons guys get paid a good amount, which is rare for a goddamn voice actor. So that's why, hey, I can't fucking fault someone for wanting to hang on to that bag while they got it. You know what I mean? A good, well-paying voice acting job, right? Kind of a miracle that even exists. Harry Shearer is 80, damn. Yeah, even Dan Castellaneta, who's like the GOAT, you can tell his Homer sounds older. It's like, and again, not as a judgment call or me saying like, how dare they voice act, the crime of voice acting while old. It's like, no, that's fine, but I don't know. The real problem is nothing to do with their voice acting. The real problem is the fact that the show has been going on for 35 motherfucking years. Hello, Kryptonian Dunn. You're having an awesome day so far. I am. I've been having a great time power washing crap. We just got to the freaking alien spaceship level. Even though Power Wash Simulator streams are kind of like, you know, who gives a shit? It's fucking Power Wash Simulator. I'm still having fun doing it. And chat's been pretty chill, pretty cool. We get the chill cool. And not that my chat is ever like not cool. It's very chill and cool during all of like look outside or whatever, but you know what I'm trying to say. I think I'm finally ready to start doing the underside of this. I know I've not like fully done a perfectly good job cleaning the top part, but it's good enough. It's good enough for now. I've done the top 50%. Let me do the bottom 50%. Hey, and I haven't even used any metal cleaner. I think I'll save that. I'm doing fine. This thing isn't too physically large, which is perfect. That boat was not like it was that bad, but it was just large, you know what I mean? And it was like so many nooks and crannies, so many boat things I had to learn about. Actually, I really didn't have to learn that much random boat crap. That was not as much of a problem as I anticipated it being. The omnidirectional landing hinge. Oh, it's multi-part. These are each individual. Okay, I thought this whole leg was like one thing. I was like, where does the leg even begin and the top part begins? But no, of course, the ball socket joint, the hinges, they're all separate things. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get on my hands and knees for this. On my hands and knees. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Of these, not like that'll be it or anything. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. They are not aliens. Well, they are aliens. They're temporal aliens. If you can be a physical alien from, like, you know, like illegal aliens. Whatever, you get what I'm trying to say, but yes, you're right. They're not aliens, they're human beings. Disgusting! Tuh! Worst kind of alien, if you ask me. Imagine fucking up the whole timeline just so you can hire some jerkwad to power wash your spaceship for you. Yeah, you're right, they're not extraterrestrials, they're just terrestrials. There we go. It's always that under part, that's the last little part for a ding. Oh, okay, except for this fucking guy. Forgot to do the front part of him. These are nice. These are like soothing to clean. They're like perfectly sized for my stupid 15-degree yellow nozzle. The way I'm doing it, at least. Probably paying you worthless future money. They said they've been in this time for a while, right? Like, had they? I don't. I guess. I was about to ask some questions about the lore. It's like, you know what? I don't even deserve to ask questions about the lore because I paid zero attention. Zero attention. I'm lucky that I even like read the text that told me that they weren't aliens. You know what I mean? I almost missed this socket. I almost didn't even do the socket properly. Ooh, they got a tractor beam. They got a tractor beam. Future money with picture of Cybershell's face on the $100 bills. If I was the supreme dictator, we would not have people on money. That's stupid. People can get canceled. People can do bad things. I would put video games, different video games on the dollar bill denominations. That way everyone would be happy. They're talking about redesigning the euro or whatever right now. They're talking about, like, there's a bunch of different designs you can vote on. One of them was, like, birds and stuff. Birds is definitely better than people. Like, native flora and fauna. I don't want to see some dumbass person when I look at my money. If you live in a Commonwealth country, you have to see the Queen of England. Wait, do they have different bills now? Do they have bills with the king on it? That's so funny if they do. That's honestly so funny. It's so funny to have a king and a queen. Or either or, rather. I got distracted cleaning the under part. This is the fun part. I need to do my vegetables, aka the fucking omnidirectional landing gripper, as the kids always say. Even Canada, New Zealand, Australia are introducing bills to Canada. That's so funny. I always forget that Canada is still a Commonwealth country or whatever. That's so funny. That is so funny. There's almost nothing I would earnestly like rag on Canadians about and be like, you're actually worse than America in basically any way, except that I have to clown you for having fucking British monarchs on your money. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. King is on coins already in Canada. Damn. That's another thing about Canada that's better than America is they actually have like coins that people want. They got their loonies and their toonies. We have a dollar coin in America, which for some reason is just incredibly rare. Honestly, use paper money. Yes, I mean we live in the damn digital age or whatever, anyways. So that, I mean, that's a fair point, I guess. Sometimes you need paper money, okay? What if you're buying drugs? Fuck the $1 coin and the $2 coin. Where's the $3 coin? Where's the $4 coin? Where's the $5 coin? In fact, where's the $100 coin already? Fuck the $100 bill. Fuck Benjamin Franklin. Where's the $100 coin? Dude, then you can have like a bag of coins like a pirate. Or you could get like one of those bags of coins with like the dollar sign on the bag. Like they had in those old cartoons. I guess you can fill those with paper money, but it's better if it's like jingling with coin sounds. Draw Dr. Robotnik, the next grimy ship. Yeah, next time I have some canvas to work with. I drew a hideous Sonic on the first episode, so it's only fair. I was too excited to clean this UFO. I didn't even think about drawing something. I didn't even think about writing the word fuck. I mean, I did that once already. You can only pull that gag once per stream. I mean, you can technically pull it as many times as you want, but it's only funny. It's only fresh once per stream. You couldn't even really call it funny, but I have to do it. It's like a compulsion to write dirty words in the dirt. That's where they belong, right? God, I didn't even finish cleaning the top part of the ship. I'm gonna have to go back up there. Gotta clean the gravity plating. You would never want to go into orbit with dirt on your gravity plating. I can tell you that much right now. I barely know anything about these future cars. Damn, I got the stubby gun on here. Give me at least a short extension. We're really doing it, guys. We're really cleaning the UFO. Or sorry, it's not. It's been identified. It's just an FO at this point. Also, technically, we haven't even seen it fly. We've just seen it like phase shift, and it's a time machine. So it's possible it doesn't. Well, it wouldn't have a tractor beam if it couldn't fly. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, it's just an O. We've It's the object. Let me clean this inner part. Supposed to clean all out, inner, out. Like start with this and then go out, and that's why I was doing those panels. But I didn't even clean this fucking part yet. I mean, it doesn't even matter what order you clean the shit in. It's just for my own sake of not forgetting something. Speaking of which, now I'm all fucked up on which disc did I leave? Which gravity plate did I leave on? I guess I can start here. Just ask me which Robotnik to draw, guys. If you can even recognize it as Robotnik, it'll be a miracle. So don't be asking about which Robotnik I'm gonna draw. I'm no artist, okay? And even if I was an artist, I couldn't guarantee to you that I could draw anything good in PowerWash Simulator Dirt. Once again, I'm missing the outer pink area. I should be doing that before doing the final edge, honestly. But whatever. I'll just do them both. Who gives a shit? Do them both poorly. This one also, I have to do the edge. Is the edge a different thing? Nope. The lower parts are actually their own panels. Okay, good to know. God, there's all this. There's so many like notches and edges and. I mean, I know I'm gonna miss one of these fucking rings, you know what I mean? So to practice and stream only PowerWash art tutorials. That would be a great gag. The odds of me ever learning to draw anything worthwhile are pretty low at this point. I have other worthless skills. I don't need to develop art. My sense of humor, that's already a style of art when you think about it. It's a kind of art. I have nothing but respect for people who can draw shit, though, for real. Because that shit seems hard to me. And there's stuff I've just been doing for so long, and some people are like, dude, it must be hard to edit videos. I'm like, actually, editing videos is insanely easy to me, but then I remember I'm not like a normal person. I spend way too much of my life in fucking, like, Adobe Premiere. The main gyromagnetic disc. It's a little area between them, though. That's what I'm worried about. I'm still seeing orange spots there sometimes. I never did the trim, the real trim, the alien trim, like the edge. You know what I mean? The edge of the disc, the edge of the saucer. This is gonna be such a nightmare when I'm trying to figure out what does the tritanium saucer lower rim mean? Well, I guess it means the lower rim of that, whatever that was. Where's oh yeah, here he is. Here he is, my favorite character. Piece of shit, get in the fucking thing where I tell you to go. The ladder, my favorite character. My best friend, the ladder. A hyper propulsion drive. Sometimes I do have to remind myself when you talk about when I talk about like drawing skills and stuff. It's not like people are talented at drawing; they're not like innately born with it. Even if you have, you know, you can have some genetic advantage. Maybe we're more dexterous or whatever. But the point is, it's just a skill. It's just a thing you get better at by practicing and doing. But you have to really dedicate yourself to it. And you know what? I know myself. I'm not gonna dedicate myself and get good at it. I'm just gonna be a lazy bum and never get good at drawing. You know what? I just learned to live with that. But yeah, it's just a skill. It's just a skill you can learn and develop like anything else. If you're a freak, you can vividly picture highly detailed image in your mind. That's useful for true. You have to have some degree of like conceptualization. Just even if you're not drawing like hyper detail, so even if you're drawing like simplistic stuff, you still have to have some like visualization abilities. I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Did I do this edge yet? No, I'm not done this edge. This nasty lower rim area. This is my bane, the bane of my existence. Oh, that was it. We need more game OSTs. VVVV. That was like, not only was it cool, nice chiptune soundtrack, but it felt weirdly appropriate for the Alien level. Even though that was a total freaking coincidence. I guess I can play while I wait for suggestions to come in. I also keep meaning to be like, I could also just pick out some good OSTs, you know what I mean? Before the stream starts, just think of I don't even have to think of a lot. Just like pick out like 2 or 3 good ones, but I'm just like, I'm too lazy. I'll just have chat do it. Plus, like I said earlier, I've had fun times asking chat. They've been exposing me to good video game music like Ape Escape. I just knew Ape Escape was the funny ape game. I didn't know it had good ass music. Again, I don't expect other people to have encyclopedic knowledge of what I have done. In fact, I'm the one who should be answering these questions, not asking the chat. But I'm like, didn't we already do Earthbound? Pretty sure I've done Earthbound. Again, it's a good suggestion. It's a great, especially if you're trying to pander to me and get me a picture suggestion, because you know I love Earthbound. But I think I've done Earthbound before. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Yeah, okay. You know, I don't know shit about Shantae. I know about that. This is actually like a surprisingly long-running series. There was like a Game Boy Color game with Shantae, right? Which one is Pirate's Curse? That's like, is that one of the newer-ish ones? Because there was like because they've been consistently having Shantae games for a while now, right? Okay. Third game. Okay, interesting. I believe it's the third game. I feel like this would have been like good to have during the ship level, but that's okay. Actually, I'm glad we had DKC one for that. Anti-gravity. Look at this stuff that I'm not cleaning all the way. The anti-gravity panel. I have no choice but to just manually go over this like inch by inch, because I can't trust the list of things to help me at all. Oh, I got the deflector housing. I don't even care. I'm trying to get the stupid pause the stream intake vents. This is a huge thing. There you go. It's gonna be some bullshit like this. This is all metal, right? Basically, you know, this is the time. This is the time. Stubby gun is fine. We need the metal soap. save me, Metal Soap. Get in all the nooks and crannies and all the things I should have cleaned already. Yeah, like these, like the nacelles. How is this anti-gravity? This round thing is not clean? Where? What part of it is not clean? Does this game have boss battles? I don't know yet. I haven't encountered any. So I would guess no. But you never know. This game surprised me already. It surprised me with this level. It surprised me with a fake out. Okay, this is not even a soapy problem. This is like I need to nuclear blast this thing with a trident or something. It's gotta be one of these like greebles. Finally, oh my god, why the hell was that such a pain in the ass? Forgot about my trusty trident. My trusty trident. We really are almost done. The main gyromagnetic disc. That this whole purple thing is all one thing? Maybe this should have been better to do as a nice little yellow. There we go. Positive stream intake valves. Yeah, this is a big ass thing and it does not want to get clean. There's probably some like inner parts like this that are just fucking me over. I thought it was like gonna be some of the part that's like the intake part. Like this, I thought was the part that was gonna be fucking me over, but I think I got most of this. Who knows? Who knows? We're just gonna have to do the old spray it every square inch of it for no reason. I mean, well, not for a reason. But there we see. Told you. I told you I could manually just brute force it. Polarized sauce. Is that specifically? Yeah, I already lost it. Where the fuck was that? It's specifically the outerest of the outer part. Okay. It's just actually these are all separate chunks, and you know what? I have a strong feeling like it's gonna be like this part that's gonna be fucked up here. That's a separate thing. Oh. We're almost there, gang. Cleaner gang. PowerWash gang. Whatever the fuck this gang is called of my viewers when I play this fuck-ass game. Okay, maybe I oversold it. Maybe we're not almost done with this level, but we're getting there. See? And I can get this one because I know it's the under part that's got to still be dirty. The lower rim, is it like in here? No, it's probably in here. Yeah, that's right, it's probably in here. Or maybe? Maybe it isn't here? Hold on. Yeah, it's this rim. It's called the lower rim, so I was like, it must be the lower under part of it, you know what I mean? Perfect. I love when I have to get right in the nitty gritty. Well, I'm sure there's another one of those on this side of the ship that I fucking failed to properly clean, right? Yep. The cucky custodians, cucky. Okay, of course you guys are gonna find a way to work cucky into it. You guys are obsessed. You're obsessed with Clucky. That's his real name, by the way. That's his new canon name, according to Sega. They deleted Cucky from history. Wave pulse tractor units. The Tritalium saucer lower rims. Wasn't I already in the process of cleaning those? I see. These ones I don't need the ladder for. This one I should have got on my own. This one's not even the greebles. It's the bottom part. I literally didn't even clean the bottom part. Oh my god. Wave pulse. Dude, I was about to pull this, like, how is this gonna help me? Main gyro disc frames. That could be like up here though, like, right? This sounds like some bullshit around here. Main gyromatic disc. This is the main gyromatic disc, the purple part. So the frame is this part. So these must be, there must be separate, or is it the one on the outer edge? No, it must just be, let's just walk around this thing holding this. And there might be one on the bottom half too. That did not seem like it helped. Is there one down here? Yeah, it is down here. Oh, I see where it is too. It's the inner part of this. The main gyroscopic disc frame. The outer frame, okay, I see. Wave pulse tractor units, okay. Well, here we go. Oh, I actually found it. Holy shit. It's these things. I was about to be like, time to look at every square inch of this fucking ship until I find whatever the fuck that is. It's these things. If I just jump around enough, I'll get it. Whoa! Scared the shit out of me. It launched me so the ship could take off. Whoa. Well, it is a flying machine. I love that you could see it as the bus for 1 second in the time lapse. The final shot is of it taking off. Oops. Career mode. Clean the... Oh, here, is this it? Clean the Lost City Palace. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. The Lost City Palace. Shantae is actually kind of appropriate for this, huh? Well, look, it's my epic power washing van. It's my epic... Dude, that's my ship, the Pelican. Dude, lore. All the lore is coming together. This is it. This is the final level. Okay. Look at this thing. Gnome. Okay, well, I'm gonna piss before I get started on the final level. Final. It better be. I better not be getting trolled. Alright, BRB. Okay, let's get to it, gang! Gang! Sorry, I had to say it again while my avatar was on the screen. Maybe I should just do the whole last level like this, and then you can't see anything that I'm doing. It's just ASMR audio and just trust that I'm not cheating. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today, Chief. Not today, chat. Alright, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. Woo! Stone? A lot of stone. Stone? Washer fluid? Mayhaps? Okay, thank God there's a lot of it. Wait, is there... There's not like there's one last final thing for me. Wait, oh, I could have bought, funny skins. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. I'm a utilitarian cleaner. I don't give a shit. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Now you're there. So there's fancy gloves. Wait, did I already buy one? Or is blue the default? Because I was saying I like being blue, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Shop. Give me the... I have all the power washers. Give me the... Is there anything added to the equipment? No. The triple tip nozzle really is the last thing. Somehow I never bought this. I guess I don't need it anymore. But is that literally the only thing I didn't buy? I guess I'll just buy it so I can have bought it. Yeah, that's right. I bought it for the achievement, the in-game achievement. You can't even see. Then I guess the last thing I really should be spending money on. Stone cleaner! And then, you know, metal, just some of the other ones too, why not? Speaking of which, this is gonna be brutal because, like, I might as well do a pass with stone cleaner and soap. I mean, it is soap, whatever, you know what I mean. This isn't so bad. I can do this. I'm saying now. Flash forward to the end of the supercut where I'm like, oh my god. How the fuck did anyone clean this stupid temple? It's so big, there's so many things to clean. Well, let's put it this way. I've used an entire spray of soap cleaner strafing a wall, so I'm not like hitting the same spot. I'm at 0%. I'm at 0%. The entire lap around the building. I mean, I guess it checks out, to be honest. I may have slightly underestimated this level. Hey, if I can do that fucking boat, I can do this. Can you walk up the pyramid? Oh, you can walk up the pyramid? You can just walk up the pyramid. Oh, wait, hold on. I have something really important I need to do. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Well, I don't even know what they were asking specifically. Were you asking for, like, a... Hold on. I have to conceptualize how I want to do this. Okay. I could do the... I guess I could do it like this. I don't remember how his nose exactly goes. But he's got the big, bushy mustache. And then, you know, the head. I was like, do you want the logo or what? Let's put it like this. Put it like this. And then, right, like the teeth. It's like smiling. Does he have goggles on, or does he have like extra goggles on the top of his head? I guess I can't really undo this now that I did it. Alright, Eggman, pyramid. Of course, you know the time lapse is going to be like from the other angle, so it's not even going to show up. Hold on, what was I doing? That's right, soap. Ooh, I gotta clean the rooster on the top, whatever this is, the pyramid on pedestal. Oh, dude, that volcano is still going. I never even got to power wash the inside of a volcano. Draw 4 Eggman. I can't because, I was deliberately gonna not wash that face for a little while so it can just exist. It can exist in our memories. I just wanted to, like, do up and down the walls for a second. I know this is an ass job, but, like, I wanted that 1%, okay? I needed to get 1% on the board to motivate me. And this is using, like, all of my stone cleaner, by the way. It slides down the wall so slowly, too. Like, walks up it faster. Who hasn't cleaned a giant pyramid once in their lives, right? I mean, come on. It's not like it's gonna take me 3 hours to do this. I'm 2%, guys. I'm 2%. So just extrapolate how fast it took me to get that 2%, and then it times 50, and that's exactly how long it'll take me to clean the whole thing. This is some ancient alien shit. Maybe. Except they were like, we're not aliens, we're time travelers from the future. But were they related to the lizard people, or was it? Because they said some shit was the shit that like knocked them out of time travel orbit and like got them stuck down here or some bullshit. Again, I don't have the right to be asking questions about the lore, considering how severely and seriously I completely ignored it while I was playing. Only for them to bamboozle me the last second and be like, actually, we're gonna hit you with some like crazy shit with like time travelers. How was I supposed to know that? It was so boring early on. You can't fake me out with the boring stuff and then expect me to tap in later. Especially not when this game takes up so much of my focus and attention. Who's paying me for this? Is there a way to check your like text messages? You know, there probably is. But I don't give a shit. Someone's definitely doing it. There's totally for sure like a reason and lore that explains this. And stuff. Ooh, the palace figurehead. Look at him. He's cute. Can I please just clean this palace figurehead off? Fuck. At the front, I see. I needed a ding. That was like my first ding of the whole map, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I guess... Oh god, there's like multiple levels. Well, I don't know. We'll see how many that really means. I still have 16 things of stone cleaner. At least it's mostly all one thing. And at least it's not metal. Good god, if this was like a big metal pyramid because of aliens and sci-fi or whatever, I would have been like... I would have been fucked. It would have just been unbeatable. I would have like soft-locked the game. Not a literal soft-lock, just a who the fuck is gonna clean this without beautiful, delicious, yummy soap. Is there like a Sonic the Hedgehog 3 mural here? Oh my god, is there like an ARG or whatever where you can translate this? Oh, I get it. It's a prophecy about the cleaner guy. That's me, and that's my car. Oh, the drill. Remember the drill? You guys remember the drill? That was actually a fun level. I like playing the drill. Oh, it's like the other levels we've done. I remember this and that, this and that. Oh yeah, remember the dinosaur park? That was a classic one. That was a really good level. Remember the UFO level? Remember the lizard guy? Feels like only yesterday we were cleaning the giant hand. There's not even anything here. This is just a regular wall. I'm still gonna clean it. Because I got to. I mean, I have no choice. I gotta clean the whole thing. Where's the boat? I want to see my boat. The pelican. I mean, I can see the literal one just by looking out there. Oh yeah, remember this was actually a fucked up level. I couldn't even be on the same property as this mansion, so I had to like shoot it through the gates. Is this even gonna be every level? How are you gonna represent the subway? Yeah, I remember the helicopter. That was a good one. I guess that was a firehouse. That was also an interesting level. Plane. I like that the plane. It looks like a bird. These fucking gnomes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anything cool down here? Big statue. Oh god, I was gonna say, where's my ladder and stuff? I must have one, right? Maybe though, maybe not. Damn, I can't bunny hop over to my helicopters on a different island. They might be here somewhere. I might have to live without them. I got like the long extendo retrace. Plus I get, oh yeah, you can get this statue from the top down, like from the second floor. So I'll just do the bottom first and then I'll worry about that. Oh look. More dioramas. Yeah, remember there was like the witch's house or whatever? That was a crazy level. Is this my... yeah, there it is, the pelican. You just did that level. In case you forgot. Or I guess you could have joined in late. I'm always assuming every single viewer is like has been here since the start of the stream, which is like... that's just not how streams work. I mean, sometimes some people will have been here from the start, but... always like, well, I don't need to say this. I said this 3 minutes into the stream, and we're only 4 hours in the stream, so surely everyone will remember when I said that. I also... earlier I was like, I'm getting good at not accidentally continuing to spray when my soap is empty, but I've been doing it a lot. I've been doing it a lot this level. Shantae music is kind of fitting. I agree, it is. We've had weirdly fittingly good music. Like, that match the stages. Again, it sort of takes a little bit of imagination interpretation, but I feel like it fits. We're exploring. It's a fucking adventure, okay? There could totally be some kind of like pirate curse on this island. Who can say? Yeah, the Ferris wheel. That was a good level. That one took me a long time to do, but it was a good level. Is this the... meant to be the subway? I'm glad I figured out that there were fun murals to look at while I still had stone cleaner, so I didn't have to like painstakingly cover. I mean, I will have to go over them with every inch just to do it properly, but I got to see what they were. God, there's a lot of surface area. This is what I mean. Outside in levels, or you're gonna do or inside out rather. Well, I mean, we started on that. So you know what I'm trying to say, though. There is an interior to clean. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Like, fucking moss and grime on here. This one, at least, I can almost buy it being this dirty. If it's supposed to be some kind of ancient-ass temple. I can get my some of my extensions out here. Bust a long extension out. Look at how little of that progress that actually does. If I bust out the ultra long though, I mean it helps a little. We're gonna be here a long time. It's okay. I have to commit and lock in. I have to be streaming. Someone's gonna like go to sleep and be like, well, that was a fun Cyber Shell stream, but I'm not. I have to go to bed. And they wake up. I'm like still doing this. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Orange vision. Okay, at least stone isn't that hard to clean with regular power washing. Metal, some of them are kind of a bitch to clean if you don't have the right solution. Stone is kind of like a fair enough, a big ass stone level. And I'm sure there's other materials in here somewhere. Dude, this guy has a trident. Dude, I have a trident too. The trident was foreshadowing for this guy's trident. That's kind of sick. Kind of fun doing with the trident too, because you can see like the visible like 3 lines. If I just go sicko mode all over the place, then I'm gonna have just giant trident marks all over the wall. See, oh my god, that actually looks fucked up. It's gonna fuck up someone's like bitrate. I mean, not just me doing this, but like the weird patterns I'm gonna leave all over the wall. So like, see how many like little dots there are when I do it that fast? Oh That's literally some TAS, get as much percent as possible type shit, you know what I mean? Give me the regular long extension. I never even fully cleaned the floors. I wanted to do a floor pass before I ran out of soap. Did I run out of soap? I thought I ran out of soap. I forgot that I just switched off because I was like, yeah, let's just do this. Operation, get the absolute worst of it off much of this surface area as I possibly can. Again, who knows how much this is even really helping. I hope it's helping. I have to choose to believe that this is helping and it's not a waste of time. Hey, at least it's like, makes the level look nicer for me. I get to see more of it. What the actual colors are like in here. There's a lot of stone. I don't think that store is going to restock too. It seems like it only wanted to restock like when I beat a level. Could be wrong though. Maybe it does restock in real time. Dude, I have to do the ceilings and shit in here too. This is going to be ridiculous. This is what I'm trying to say about interiors, man. That's what I'm trying to say about interiors. I still never even finished doing the outside. Oh, don't worry guys. I won't go over my beautiful Eggman. Oh yeah, I also don't need the Pro long extension right now. I can do the stubby. We're doing it though. We're really doing it. Hey, look, there he is. This one's for you. This one's for the Eggman Empire. The rear octopus feature. Okay. Okay, I guess that's what this is called. There is an octopus. There must be a reason it's called that, right? Yeah, there's an octopus. I learned. I'm learning. I'm continuing to learn and grow. Etc. etc. Guys, we're 15% done. We're practically halfway there. If you round up to the closest 50%, then we're basically 50% of the way done. Running low on this stone stuff, though. Progress may be going to be a little bit slower after that happens. But that's okay. Who wants to rush? Who wants to rush the last power stream? PowerWash simulator level stream, whatever. Again, you'll see. I'm going to stream too at some point. You know. You know how it is. Dude, remember the helicopter level? Remember the boat level? They should have all been here. The subway should have been here. All the levels should have been here to celebrate. Okay, I can clean above the Eggman at least. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Running out. It's over. It's over. Do I have 1 star? No, I have 0 stars. You can like you can like quit a level early. You can like tap out, be like, yeah, I'm only doing 4 stars. You get paid less, but like, imagine doing that after like 1 star on the last level. Like, yeah, you know, I tried. I also never know, does multi-purpose cleaner, is that like actually good to do on multi-purpose surfaces? Or because there's some specific material that specifically calls for the multi-purpose cleaner. Or is it like actually a multi-purpose cleaner though? Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to lock and load. Take this cleaning shit seriously. My trusty yellow nozzle. What would I have done without my yellow nozzle, right? Oh my god, look at this ceiling. The ceilings. I hate ceilings. Why do ceilings have to exist? It kind of pisses me off. I guess because of rain. I guess it's rain's fault we had to invent ceilings. Hit them with that ultra long extension and see how much we can clean with that. Ceilings are like large umbrellas. True. That's true. I believe that's true. We're doing it, guys. God, it's still. Oh my god, I fell down. Whoops-a-daisy. It's still like a flashbang every time I hit the detective vision. Even in this fuck-ass level, this fuck-ass floor. God, the highest ceilings, like, kind of... It's like, oh, it's not even gonna be that much more work, right? Wouldn't you like to believe that? I do like that I can see the weird trident marks all over the walls now. I would be lost. Imagine doing this, playing this by yourself, not streaming to anyone, playing single player, with no music. That's crazy to me. I mean, I guess plenty of people probably played it like that, huh? You gotta throw out some music in the background. This reminds me of like the Pilot Wing soundtrack. This song in particular, not like the whole soundtrack. Sorry, I needed that ding so bad. I was like, I need a ding, man. I need a ding. Yeah, or a pie, or something. It doesn't have to be music. This is a good listen to your own music type game, though, for sure. Good podcast game or whatever. However you choose to interpret that. White noise. At least the spray itself makes white noise. I guess that is sort of comforting in its own way. Even these bitch-ass columns, which are probably one of the easiest, most straightforward, simple to notice and clean things, it's still taking me forever. But it's nice. It's getting dings. It feels good. Feels like I'm actually doing it. Put a side virtual stream there. Yeah, just listen to my own streams on my stream and be like, yeah, remember that stream? I should have edited it like a supercut of all the previous PowerWash streams and be like, remember that nostalgic moment? And we could have flashed back to it when I saw the murals. I would have had to like cheat and look ahead and know that this was coming, of course, to do that. What extension do I have right now? What do I keep? Nobody's fine. Okay, I thought I had the long extension. For some reason, I don't know the extra long one, do I? Ooh, this is good. This is actually a good trident job. This is a good trident job. There are some things I do think the yellow nozzle is good for. And I will stand by my beautiful, beloved yellow nozzle. But we're in the last damn level. Especially for, like, this exact moment I'm doing, like, these top parts here. The guy has the trident. This guy has the trident, too. It's, like, the same. He also has the trident. Do you understand? Do you even understand the cinematic parallels? You can appreciate them. This is a weird, look at the way this pillar goes. I thought it was just like a perfect, it just like clips into the ceiling. It's not really a clip, it's like just at an angle. I guess it's because of the way this thing comes out. I have to finish the thing, I have to get the ding. This side is still dirty as fuck, what the fuck? How did I miss all that? On the lower part? Thank God you don't actually have to get this shit 100%. Imagine if you did it, it would be impossible. This game would simply not be possible. Only like 8 or 12 or 16 more pillars left, I'm not sure. But then we'll have the pillars done, and then we'll have one thing done. You know what? Maybe I'll treat myself and allow myself to clean the statue. Go sicko mode. Go in sicko mode with the free aim. Honestly, going sicko mode with the trident is not the worst idea. But it's kind of it's a little nauseating to look at. But believe me, if I was doing the single player, you'd be seeing task strats. I mean single player, I mean off stream. Which again, that's the thing though. I wouldn't be doing this off stream. You have to be crazy. Well, you wouldn't though. I'm trying to keep accidentally throwing shade at someone who just chooses to play this game like a normal human being and not streaming it. which is totally valid and chill. And sometimes you don't have to stream something to 100 billion Twitchers. You can just stream it to your friends or something. You know what I mean? It's like, it's chill. What is this thing? The entrance support. This is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna get them on both sides. There's a lot of these types of things, I should say. Look, it's almost, if you just ignore all the dirty parts, it's basically clean. I have 1 star now. You can't say I don't have 1 star. I got 20% of the way done. Alright. Oh, the statue. I have to clean the trident with the trident. I don't even know if this is the most optimal way of doing it, because it's kind of like I have to aim more specifically, but I have to do it. I'm just going to try and get the whole statue clean at some point, you know. At some point in my life, I like to get the whole statue clean. Good thing you have to clean the... I know, it's just the temple, right? But, like, even just the temple. Look, it's still so much nuclear radioactive waste. I thought I cleaned... Well, I didn't even fully clean the octopus, but... I cleaned it enough to be like, hey, that's an octopus. Is this a freaking Splatoon over here or something? Why are we seeing octopuses? Or octopi, as the nerds will say. Octopodes. If you're a real nerd, you know that's what's up. Okay, he's got dirty crap on like angles I'm gonna only hit when I'm back up there, so that's fine. I just out of respect for the octopus, I wanted to give him a good hose. A good hosing down. Not like this. The other side, it doesn't have supports over here the way that the other side did. Ash from the local volcano. At least that kind of makes sense. Although I thought this was like an ancient temple, and it's like, I don't know. It's all in the inside is like equally coated, and then where is it on the ground out here? Whatever, you know. It's fine. Whatever. It's good enough explanation. Who gives a shit? Why am I trying to nitpick just a fan theory? It's Ash from Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. That makes exactly as much sense as the other theory. Okay, pillar work. We're still working on the pillars. We're still working on the pillars. I know for all the people in the second that this stream is on the second monitor for them, they need verbal audio updates of what is happening. Guys, we are still working on these fucking pillars, and I'm loving it. This is what I was put on this earth to do. Clean a pillar with a trident, by the way. If it was this cool in real life, if I could do this shit in real life with a trident-ass power washer. I honestly think PowerWash guy is a solid candidate, a viable pick for Smash Brothers. He could pull out the Trident Power Washer. You cut your toes off for like a final smash. Honestly, I do think the trident's pretty good. I just feel like you gotta know how to use it. Which I'm not saying I do, by the way. Was this the witch house? Yeah, I remember because of how these fucking Greebles, that level was a bitch. Ceiling. I completely forget that there's a whole ceiling level of, like, it's a whole nother floor level of surface area that I gotta clean off. Maybe I should try and get these murals cleaned off out of respect for the previous levels. You know, the ancient Egypt predicted power washing. Dude, this is a good level, the Pelican. Remember how much I bitched and moaned about winches and whatnot, and keel hauls and this and that? Ooh, I was gonna say, we're so close. We're so close to having one tiny little nook and cranny slightly clean. I was about to rehash my I hate ceilings rant, which doesn't even make any sense. Who the fuck hates ceilings? You have to be insane. You have to be some kind of insane power washing psycho to go on a rant like that. God damn it, I forgot about the frame. How could I forget about the frame? Look, if I just look in this one area, look, it's almost like it's clean. Just ignore all the dirty parts again. We're making so much progress. You can't even be like, you're not making so much progress. 'Cause I am. 28%. Who would have ever thought? 28%. I did get distracted though. I did get distracted cleaning this. It's hard to even tell because like when I hit the radioactive button, there's so much shit. You know, I'll do the best I can from down here. Then I have to go up to the second floor. Is this, oh, this is that guy, right? He's got the same weird helmet on, or he's got the like mandibles rather. Guy thinks he's so cool just because he is a statue. Well, maybe I could have a statue of me someday, huh? You ever think about that? I mean, I probably won't, but it could happen. Maybe not a statue, maybe like a mini figure. Maybe a U2's. That's a kind of statue, right? All right, let's get back up on that second floor. Might as well just hold the button down the whole time, just so because I might as well clean whatever shit I can clean on the way there. Oh my god, there's still so much dirt. We're getting there though, 30%. If you round up to the closest 100%, I mean, we're basically done. Should be Sonic DLC where you clean up portions of the Death Egg or Master Emerald Shrine's good. I was saying some bullshit earlier about like they should do Sonic, but Sonic doesn't have house, so I guess it would be Eggman's place. But Master Emerald Shrine is a good, solid contender. It would be kind of embarrassing for Knuckles to let the Master Shrine get coated in this nasty ass resin grime, but hey, it could happen. Don't worry, guys. I won't clean off my beautiful Eggman drawing until I have to. Or until I feel like it. Fuckers are so annoying. They never want to be clean. They have to get them from the top and from the side and from the mouth and from the inner greeble. And I don't even have my ladders. Where's my precious ladder? I might... Oh, here. There he is. There's scaffolding. There's my pal Scaffolding Chan. I don't know where the ladder is. It's probably... If scaffolding is here, ladder's probably here somewhere. I don't need to call upon them quite yet. There's so much surface area on a pyramid. Oop, I think I almost fucked over my Eggman. There he is. Let's get at least one more good look at him before I accidentally fuck him up. Just trying to get as much quote-unquote free percentage as possible. How about the no extension on this freaking stubby motherfucker? Oh my god, there's still so much to clean. So much to do. All of Mobius, yeah. Where's fucking just like I was gonna say I forgot what I was gonna say. What the hell is a city called in Sonic Underground? I was gonna say Knothole, but then it's like, but then Knothole and then Robotnik's awesome lair from its Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, where he's got that big golden statue of himself. I would love to clean that golden statue. I keep getting distracted. The whole point of me going up here was so I could clean this stupid statue from the second floor. That's a great angle. This is a great angle to clean this shit from. Oh, was it just Robotropolis? I guess it would be. I guess it could be. They like do a lot of traveling in that show. It's so funny to me that Knuckles is in Underground. Of all the shows to get Knuckles. I guess he was the only one they really could have, because the other ones started production way before. Little old Knuckles was the thing. That's the weirdest thing about Underground. It came out so late. It was like almost contemporary, or it was contemporary with Sonic Adventure of all things. Imagine advertising, like trying to advertise for Sonic Adventure and the tone and how epic and cool that game is by trying to show off kids like Sonic Underground. I would love to clean the ceiling in here a little bit more. I gotta respect the murals. I only soaped them up enough so I could like sort of make out what they were. I didn't really actually clean any of them. Yeah, this is gonna be like when I actually get halfway done, aka I hit 98%. Trying to figure out which like thing I forgot to clean. Oh boy. And I didn't even do a good sweep on the floor. Not even do a good sweep on the floor. God. You can tell. You can tell. I'm getting cleaning psychosis, okay? That's fine. I'm pretty sure Underground was like 99. It was pretty much, I'm pretty sure it was still the 90s, but it was like it was years and years after the other shows. Someone was like, we need another Sonic cartoon. There's been so many Sonic shows now, if you count Sonic X and Sonic Prime, and you should count them because they are real fucking shows. Oh yeah, I got distracted again. Well, I got distracted from these to clean the statue, which I'm glad that I did. That was the whole point of me doing that. What the fuck, I completely missed this pillar. I got distracted from the pillars. I didn't even do the pillars all properly. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's because I was gonna road myself with the statue in the middle of the pillars, and then well, you know how it is. Surely you know how it is at this point, especially if you've been watching these streams. Yep. Underground premiered January 6, 1999. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. That quote-unquote invisible-gram. It's not invisible if you actually stop and look at it, but like this mostly looks clean, so you're like, oh yeah, there's actually all this shit on the mural. I specifically meant the mural. Obviously not. None of this shit's clean. That's when you just go ham, you just go like, yeah, eventually it'll get clean, and it did. It did eventually get clean. Holy shit. 40%. I only noticed that because I got the text message. Dude, this is like a whole mural of the epic levels we did today. Remember when we cleaned the tornado too? Or it was a tornado 1. It was a regular biplane, and it was not blue, and it did not transform. It was August 30th, 1990 in the States. Yeah, that's funny. It's like a French-ass cartoon, right? Did it really come out in, like, France first? That's crazy. There's not even a mural here. There's not even a mural in this spot. What a joke. It's just a stupid gallery wall. Yeah, the yellow thing is not as... It's not like as bad at cleaning, but these guys are just like, they get it done. Especially at a distance, with the distance things equipped. I think that's gonna be like necessary. %, clean. Wow. I'm just every time the percent ticks up, I'm just like, wow, the percent actually went up. It's gonna be so painful in the later stages when getting 1 more percent is gonna be like such a like Herculean effort. Starting to feel a bit like I'm cleaning fucking Epstein's Island over here. What is it? The color scheme is like what? I don't smoke cigarettes. Or is it like Newport cigarettes? Like what is? It's like a cigarette-ass color scheme. I don't know how to explain it. Even just this specific shade of blue reminds me of my college roommates always used to smoke like American spirits over there. Remember Eggman? Remember when we had so much fun 2 minutes into this level? Making Eggman? It's like, I'm gonna have to do all this shit eventually, so it's like I might as well just do a lot of it right now. Guys, we're so close. We're on the last level. Do you even know how many streams of this game I've done? Because I don't. I do not know that off the top of my head. It's only like 5 or 6. It's not even like some insane amount, but we've been on this power washing journey for so long together. It's been a lot of months since I started, let's put it that way. Unless you're just like watching all the VODs. That'd be crazy to like actually marathon this series in particular, like the most meaningless, pointless series. They're all meaningless and pointless, obviously, but like, it's power washing. It's satisfying to do. I still feel like this must be rage baiting to watch because it's like I'm not being efficient at all. But that's okay. Who wants to see someone be... Go watch the task. Go watch the actual speedrun if you want to see someone do this shit efficiently. This is for streamer parasocial relationship development only. Yeah, remember when I was making Super Mario Sunshine references? Yeah, it's actually pissing me off how you power wash. Well, I'm supposed to be making it take as long as possible to get as much stream content as I possibly can. I know it's like, you should just do it, like, break down things into, like, areas and then, like, actually go, like, in a row. Okay, not like this, obviously, but, like, you would, like, it'd be like watering the fields. Like, you do like that, then you go, and then you do like that, and you just methodically, systematically, actually clean an area. You don't leave an area halfway done like I keep doing over and over again. That's just because I'm a percent junkie. I need to see my percent number going up at all times. So I need to just be getting the most surface area possible at any given moment. Kind of debating on going to PAX West to watch the speedrun panel. That'd be cool. See my epic speedrunners in person. Yeah, I've never been to like a GDQ. I was just say AGDQ, SGD. I've never been to any of them, so it doesn't matter which one. But like, I always thought that would be kind of cool to see that kind of stuff in person, right? To learn about the speedrunning. Oh, this is the entrance shell thing. This is the shell. The other side of the octopus entrance. This is the shell entrance. So I guess it's the me entrance. It's digital because it's in a video game, so it's cyber. So that counts, right? That freaking counts. That counts so much. Sorry, I like to stand on like the farthest edge possible and clean a weird little thing. Alright, I gotta get my nasty little figureheads clean. You know I love my figureheads. It's been like 4... Well, actually, no, we got some dings upstairs with the murals. It's been so long since I actually 100% cleaned an object. Also, look, when I pause, it's like, there's so much shit. It scrolls for so much. And, you know, they have some really big objects, too. Fuck, I may have fucked this one up again. Because if you don't do the top part, I may have not fully cleaned the top part of this figurehead like I did with that one. We gotta get this shell clean. This is like a shell. It's like a gas station over here, right? The Shell gas station. Who loves gas in chat? Because not me. I don't give a fuck about gas. I mean, it smells. I would love to drink a bunch of gas, but I think it's poison or something. But I know. I'm just like slightly not good enough to clean this figurehead. Be clean, my son. Some bullshit. I knew it was some bullshit on the top. There, now you can't say I didn't clean anything. I cleaned those figureheads. Okay? It's just like Splatoon. It's like I'm beating the black team with it. I'm on Team Invisible. Man, I gotta get back inside. I gotta stop trying to clean the exterior because this is just depressing me. And I'm not doing a good job, but more because it's just depressing me how much there is. I love to imagine a bunch of people leaving angry YouTube comments like, you're not cleaning efficiently. It's like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? Leave a YouTube comment? That's not gonna stop me. enough of this. Let's just look at the Eggman again. Once again, it's like poetry, okay? It rhymes. It's like the first episode. Remember the first episode of this? You probably don't. That was pretty early on in my current arc of streaming. I don't even know how to call it this. In my whatever era of Cybershell streaming I've been in. That was one of the first ones I did when I got back. Because that's the type of bullshit game I see in my Steam library, and I'm like, fuck. I can't just play PowerWash Simulator. That would be insane. But if I forced a bunch of people on Twitch to watch me play PowerWash Simulator for content, all of a sudden, it's starting to seem kind of sane again. Okay, get off the whole pyramid. Let's just get up the whole pyramid. This is not even a trim. This is not even a decoration. This is all just one gargantuan object. I mean, this one and this one are separate, but, you know. Each face of the pyramid, I guess, truly is its own radioactive thing to clean. It's so weird playing games while streaming sometimes. It certainly is. It certainly is. That's why I have to think really hard about like what kind of games do I want to stream? Because there's some games I'm like, no, I think that needs to just be being suffering alone and not having to subject stream to that type of nonsense. Then again, I like making you guys watch me do stupid bullshit. Case in point, what you're looking at right now. Doing the thing exactly what I said I wouldn't do, which is clean the outside of the pyramid, but it's like there's so much of it. I might as well just like do it while I'm here. Get what little bits I can clean. Yeah, some games I'm actually more like, oh, I better try and like actually be entertaining and like say funny things and play the game well and read chat and do a bunch of other stuff. And then some games I have like PowerWash Simulator and I'm just like, who gives a shit? But it's the stupidest possible game of all time. It's PowerWash Simulator. If it sucks, this is what I mean. I played through all Look Outside. I earned the right to just do some bullshit every once in a while. Because that's the beautiful part about streams. You don't have to watch this shit. It's completely optional. You could be out there drawing a beautiful painting, composing an opera, learning a language, but no, you're watching some Twitch shit. And you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you just need to watch some Twitch shit to unwind. Obviously, I'm not really fucking razzing you for watching my own stupid stream, okay? But it's also like, sometimes I just like to remind myself, like, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. I had to learn that the hard way, or I had to remind myself that 100,000 times about, like, sucking at games on stream, where it's like, it's fine. When I think of, like, funny Jeremy moments, plenty of them involved him sucking at the game, and it's like, I don't give a shit. It makes the stream better, if anything. But at the same time, I am also a complete narcissist. I'm like, well, I also have to show the stream that I'm an epic gamer and I'm good at games. Not when I play this game. I know I suck at this. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But like other games I have to do good at on stream, or I go insane. Doing it. We're at 1%. Oh, we did it. We crossed the 50% threshold, which once again, the fake 50% threshold, but it's something, okay? I'll take whatever fake achievements I can get at this point. We're close, we're so close. We really are, guys. Man, it's Universalis. This is my fetish. And then my old pal Donald. Donald McDonald, that's really what they call him, huh? The side of the entrance. Who cares about this part? This part I should be allowed to leave dirty. Nobody even cares about this. This is just the side of the entrance. Okay. Obviously, it's not like I even did a good job cleaning the entrance over here, but the side of the entrance. This is one of those ones where I wish the trim was a separate object, just so I could get a nice ding for actually cleaning all the trim, which I didn't do, by the way. But if I did do that, I could have gotten a nice ding for it. Let me see the previous attempts of me, like, going back and forth, like, as if that even mattered. As if doing that even mattered. It kind of does, because, like, these are big walls, okay? So it's like, I only have to get 99% complete. So I actually can leave a good amount uncleaned. That's why my incredibly inefficient style of cleaning is actually, like, the most efficient when you really think about it. This is an extremely fake watch stream. You mean watch streak? Your epic watch streak? How is it fake? Because you can fake those. That's what I was trying to say. Like, not fake, but like, watch streak doesn't literally mean you have to catch every stream live, guys. You can just watch the VODs. You can, and you only have to watch not that long of a stream for it to have counted for a streak or whatever. But that's okay. Sometimes I maintain a like semi-fake watch streak just because why not? I'm patiently waiting for the Shantae soundtrack to finish so I can annoyingly suggest Mystic Ruins 30 minutes extended. I love Mystic Ruins. Let's pause Shantae for that, because I was going to say that's... we're halfway through. Actually, there's only 50 minutes left. You know what? I'm probably not going to be done in 50 minutes. I can just wait 50 minutes. I was going to say, I thought this was like 3 hours or something. I was like, this might be on for a while. I might just pause and do that now. But just suggest it again in 50 minutes, if you're even awake. If anyone's even awake to watch this crap. I definitely will be awake. Hopefully I'll be awake, because if I'm not, then that means I fell asleep on the stream, which is not ideal. Even from out here, I'm worried about the ceilings, the stupid interior ceilings. It's another clean figurehead. At least I got that figurehead. I'm trying to take good care of my beloved figureheads. Are these actually... They are sort of divided into segments. Okay, that's fine. They're still pretty big fucking segments. Never fallen asleep on my desk in my life. Yeah, I'm not the kind of... I have to be... I'm not even good falling asleep in like a comfy chair. I really like to be laying down, you know what I mean? I mean, I can, depending on the situation. If it's like a long flight or something, I can force myself to, but... Yeah, I would not fall asleep like at my desk like this, because that would not seem viable to me. I'd have to be up for like 50 hours straight, ready to literally pass out, crazy style. Crazy style, not even regular style, guys. Crazy style. We're so close to getting the bottom segment of this pyramid face clean. Or are we actually that close? Or are we once again in the... Oh my god, I have to comb every square inch. There's so much things I can see, though. There's so many tiny little spots that I didn't clean off. This is what I was trying to say, where it's like, it's almost a good thing, because... Sometimes, you know how it is, where it's like, there's like invisible spots, I swear. Sometimes it's impossible to notice what it wants me to clean. Whereas I know what it wants me to clean. I have the opposite problem. There's too many things it wants me to clean. A regular long extension for some of this. It can really blend in with this yellow crap too. Desk chairs, yeah, I don't trust desk chairs at all. They scare the shit out of me. I'm always afraid they're gonna like explode and like, you know, you can like cut yourself up really bad on them or whatever. Like, desk chairs do kind of freak me out. Their wheels, I never trusted their wheels too. You can always like roll over something or get shit caught up in there. The rolling wheels are convenient though. I do like a nice desk chair that can roll, but the technology scares me. God, it takes so much just to get these last few things down. No would be great right now. No would go so hard. Stone soap. I really should have saved all my stone soap for like this part where it's like getting these last rebuilds. That's actually what the soap is actually good for. It's not really good for doing that first pass, or maybe it is. Maybe it's good for both for all I know. And I was sort of avoiding this part because I'm like, this is a different thing, but I should clean like right on the edge here. There we go. That we did a whole semi part of an outside part of a thing. Now you can't say I don't have 55% clean, because I do. Thanks for hanging out, PW channel. They were the epic winner of my first Mugen thing, my first Mugen night back. My site, well, not my first Mugen ever. You know what I mean, well, whatever. If you were there, you know what I meant. They got the epic channel VIP thing, the epic status, which as far as I know literally does nothing. It literally does nothing, but it looks cool. You get a thing next to your name, isn't that freaking epic? It doesn't have a thing next to their name. God. Give me that short extension. I can't get excited about cleaning the side of the entrance. That pisses me off for some reason. Like, cleaning this giant face is nice. And now I can look at him like, ah, look at this clean giant face, even though none of this is clean. But this doesn't even, this sucks. It's no Bubsy badge. Yeah, you're right. The Bubsy badge totally mogs the Cybershell subscriber badge, unfortunately, too. Think it saves you from automod. I could be wrong. You know what? You might be right about that. I wouldn't be surprised if it had some tertiary feature. I guess that would be a primary feature, be the only feature, really. Well, I guess the primary feature is looking cool and denoting that you're a quote-unquote VIP. God, I still never even cleaned like the front of it all the way. That's embarrassing. I should at least clean it so it's like I can almost look in. It's like it looks like it's almost clean. If I clean that back wall, this area, it would almost look clean. I mean, I know it wouldn't be clean, but I could have one angle where it looked clean. It's so not clean, guys. It's so not clean out here. Fucking Sephiroth ass music. I didn't even clean off my beloved Shell entrance. My Shell gas station entrance. I know I made that joke, but it's like, what else am I supposed to say? Look at it, it's a fucking Shell. I guess it could be an apostrophe S space hell. Oh my God, I just saw the ceiling in here and I got pissed off. This fucking ceiling. Is this all one big thing? No, this has got to be multiple. No, well, actually, maybe it is one big thing. That in a way, that would be good if it was one big thing. The atrium outer ceiling. I see. There's different parts of the ceiling. The inner ceiling. I see. %60%. 60%. You never thought we'd get this far. There's only 40% left in the whole game when you think about it. Well, not really, because there's all that DLC I'm not going to do. Or maybe I will. I don't know, man. If I'm going to pay for PowerWash Simulator 2, I guess it's not really that out of the question to just pay for some of the stupid DLCs. Definitely not going to do all of them, but I might do, you know, maybe I could poll chat, see which one you want to see. Which PowerWash DLC do you want me to do the most? It's like 0 votes, because nobody wants me to do any of them. But, I don't know. SpongeBob, Waltzing Gromit. There's some okay ones. And maybe I'll figure out how to pirate them. Cough, cough. No, I won't. I have to be nice and good and play by the rules so I can be sponsored by the PowerWash Simulator streamer. PowerWash Simulator, people, whenever 3 comes out, because I don't think they're probably not paying streamers to play 2 anymore. That game's out, you idiot. FF7. I think I did that one. Did I do that one? I thought I have it. It was really short. Maybe I only did it. Maybe I didn't do that one. Maybe I only did that one testing things. Because I remember I at least loaded into that level and I was like, what the fuck? It's just like a bunch of cars and shit. Or it's a car and a motorcycle and some other shit. God, look at all this black mold. It's disgusting. It's all up in the corner. It's nasty. Maybe I should play Viscera cleanup details. That game washed. Do people even remember that game? I literally only know that game from it being Germacore and watching him play it, but it was the game kind of cracked me up. There's so many cleaning simulators out there. I really should become. I should just pivot full time and become a cleaning simulator streamer. Now this is a side I respect, the octopus side. Fuck the shell side. Hashtag cozy game. We're in the cozy game renaissance, right? People love cozy games. It's a whole genre. Well, it's not. Is it? Is it a little too vague to be called a genre? Because a lot of games can be considered cozy games. Oops. Ooh, I'm still doing it inefficiently just to rack up percent as much as possible, but I can't help it. It feels, it's like, I don't have time to take my time with this. I know what I just said technically makes 0 sense, but whatever. Ooh, that's right, I never even finished doing the pillars. The pillars! The pillar men. Damn, the fact that I even have anyone watching me while I'm streaming this late is kind of a surprise, so thanks for hanging out. Although, like I said, this is another way I can corner the market. Like, unless you're watching a European streamer, who the fuck else is going to be streaming right now? Only the real sickos like me. Okay, I guess that's all the pillars. It's starting to almost look like it could be considered 66%, 67% clean. Still haven't even done the floors properly yet. That's a lot of free percent right there. $11.52 here. Oh, you're a European. I know what you are. Unless that's like different. Unless that's 11:52 p.m. and then you're actually in like Japan or something, or Australia, wherever the international dateline swaps over, and they're there because surely there's like a time zone for every hour, right? So there's two 11s. There's two 11s out there, unless you're using a 24-hour clock. Man, why do I have to make everything so conditional? Like, of course, not everything has to be fully like comprehensive. It's okay if I don't mention the thing about the 24-hour clock. People know about AM and PM. Okay, it's a real thing. I didn't invent it. Once again, thank God I have the power of video game OSTs to keep me company. Imagine trying to do this in pure silence. I mean, it wouldn't be pure silence. You'd have the PowerWash sounds, but hey, you know what I meant. I like to clean the corners, you know what I mean? The parts where two planes will intersect. Maybe not even just the corners, like this spot too, like the edges. Because otherwise it could be like contributing, like, well, not literally contributing to both, but if you're trying to get one done, you're like, I don't even know if that spot is on one edge or the other. Pretty soon, one of these days, I'm going to start dinging these walls and these ceilings, and it's going to be like, oh my god. The progress is just going to be rolling in. The floors, though, I don't make any promises about these floors. Fuck these fucking floors. Give me a mop or something. I don't want to power wash this shit with my trident. Just, like, flood it with water. The goddamn atrium floor. What the hell even is this thing? This is the niche, the wall niche, the completely pointless wall niche item, object, area. Might as well clean it. Ugh. The one time I wish I had the step ladder. Right, can you please just be clean. The interior part. Okay, I need my trusty yellow. Not fucking green. Trusty yellow. Wait, does the blue outer edge part also count as the niche? I thought it was just the interior part. Okay, well then I need to get up here for a second. Hold on. There we go. Good to know. See, things are more connected in this map. In a lot of maps, the interior part and this edge part would be not the same thing. Got the rear octopus wall. I don't know why I got so obsessed with cleaning those niches, but I felt like I had to. And I know stream wanted that. I know everyone was so eagerly watching. Eagerly. Once I get that floor clean, though, the podium being dirty was also slightly egregious, but the clean once the floor and the podium, then it'll be so clean. God, I honestly think cleaning the interior is gonna be so much more of a pain in the ass than cleaning the exterior. I know I've said that like 8 times, but like, come on, there's so much of it. I do like this though. This is fun. This is like circle strafing. Love updating your beats. Yeah, I love the beat system. I'm so glad that someone came up with all that crazy bullshit just so I had an excuse to talk about it in a damn video. Well, someone had the crazy idea to put it in fucking Phantasy Star Online or whatever. It's like the time-telling method of the future. Yeah, I didn't even finish being a respectful guy who cleans off the things. Hold on. Okay. 72% though, guys. 72%. I know you need those verbal audio updates of the percentage because it's like, wow. Hearing some guy just say a percent number every 10 minutes is like, wow. It's like I'm doing. It's like an idle game, okay? Watching this stream or not watching it and listening to it is like an idle game. In a way. Just don't think too hard about what I said and you'll definitely agree with me. Gotta love my long extension and the extra long extension. Literally, I don't know how I would do this shit without it. I guess there's a ladder somewhere in this level. There's a scaffolding for the outside, but the ladder, presumably, would be for the inside. God, the ceiling. I was worried about the floor. The ceiling is going to be the real death of me in this fucking area. Hey, like I said, at least there's plenty of shit for me to wash. Like, it's not like I'm like, ooh, I don't know what I need to wash. I don't know what I need to wash. That'll be the real part that drives me crazy. This is the easy part, the part where I know what I need to wash. Shantae has an elevator music track. Who doesn't love a good piece of elevator music every now and then? Just to relax. That's why they put it in elevators, for God's sake. I think that was a mistake or coincidence. Dude, this is just like the mural from Sonic 3. When he predicted Sonic would go on the Ferris wheel and then go down the roller coaster tycoon slide. Man, remember when I just went crazy and spun around in a... I wasn't going to say in a circle, it was more like in a 360-degree orb, and I sprayed my epic trident sprays everywhere. And I did it so fast that you could see the individual dots segmenting like that. Breaking the illusion. Well, I guess that's sort of how water works. It could break up in clumps like that. I guess it's not really that big a deal. So many different ceilings to clean in so little time. You know what? Fuck ceilings. We're just nuking the ceilings. I should just hack the game and give myself some more stone cleaner. It's fine. I don't need it. I could have done the whole game on just red, on 0 degree nozzle. I am doing that just with the triple 0 degree nozzle. I have a feeling Trident is more like situational. It's not really the best all-purpose use thing, but I have to use it. This is the Trident level. Oh my god, it's still so dirty on this side. I neglected this side because I was trying to preserve my Eggman, but even this lower part. The lovely figureheads, at least. I love cleaning a good gargoyle, you know what I mean? I weren't enough gargoyles for me to clean. I guess I couldn't put in too many gargoyles. That would make the game too scary and it would raise the ESRB rating. I guess I know I don't have to worry about that Eggman yet because I can... This is not all one big object. Like, this lower surface is a separate face than the yellow and blue part. As we decided, or we determined, we figured out when we cleaned the other side. God, it's still so dirty over here. But we're making progress. Obviously. I mean, obviously. Every little splish and splash that you hear is fucking obviously progress. But real progress, I guess, that's the distinction. That was why I said the thing. Wow, I almost actually cleaned this back area, huh? Oh yes, because I was obsessed with the greebles. The greebles are the niches. I mean, it is like a big greeble. It's like a little thing there. Oh, this one is still pretty good. I can't understand. This one has served me well too. The 0 degree spinner, but the Trident is cooler. Plus, you can do this with a Trident, which is basically the same fucking thing. Remember this side? Remember how clean we got this side? Someday we'll have the whole pyramid looking like that. Someday. Many days from now, perhaps, but someday. Roof is just a small floor if you think about it. Food for thought. Maybe you could be a fortune cookie writer. Yeah, honestly, if anything, cleaning the exterior is like a slow-ass fucking process. But it's so much more straightforward than cleaning the interior, because it's just the outside part. I mean, the level, it would be way too easy of a final level if there was no interior. Obviously, I'm not saying they should have not made an interior. Whoops, speaking of the interior. Do you know there's an RPG for the DS that comes with a glucose meter and you play by checking your blood sugar levels? Did they give that out to like diabetic kids or something? Is that like Captain Novolin for the Super Nintendo? That's interesting. I love weird like attachments and crap like that. How does that emulate? What's up, Doug Salad? Oh shit, you're still live? That's how you know I've been streaming for a long time. I am indeed still live. This is the last level of PowerWash Simulator. Captain Novelin mentioned. I was wondering if anyone in chat even knew what that was. I know what it was from the... There's a great Diabetes Let's Play, but... was there other people Let's Play that too? I think that's how I knew about it. Back on Something Awful. I was also found out about that when I was just going through the ROM set one day, and I got up to the C's, and I was like, what the fuck is this diabetes-ass game on the Super Nintendo? Maybe that would be worth a stream sometime. We could just show it off in case people... Because in my mind, this one of the games, yeah, of course people know about that classic, weird, funny game, but... Oh yeah, no, I draw myself. Oh yeah, that's actually weird and obscure. Ooh, another ding. Another nice quality ding. Ding, grats, or god, it's just baked into my brain from years of playing World of Warcraft. That's why I say that, by the way. Ooh. Okay. This is all one thing, I think. Or maybe? Yeah, the wall part at least. So it'll be a bitch to clean off. It'd be nice to at least have like the bottom level of the pyramid clean, you know? I mean, on the outside. Obviously, it'd be nice to have the whole fucking thing clean. That's the whole point of the game, but I meant specifically as something to focus on. And I meant specifically the outside, just good God. Clean that bottom floor on the inside, that's gonna be the real hardest part of the whole thing. 80%? I didn't even get a fucking congratulatory text or anything. Damn, Shantae does have a good-ass soundtrack. There's still so much left to clean, and you know what? Good. Pull a long con in the stream at 90%. That would be funny. I think I'd only have to do that if I absolutely had to, though. I wouldn't do that as a troll, because I'd be trolling myself more than anything. I'd just be making myself look like a chump who couldn't finish it. That is a funny bit, though. I like it. Like, I guess that's a good troll. Troll the chat moment, I mean. Just do it. I would have to get the last % off stream, and then it's like, if I'm gonna do that anyways, to have that kind of level of psychosis, I might as well just do it on the stream, right? Get out of here, hurry, get out of the inside spot, please, before I go insane. I didn't even finish cleaning the outside yet. Ooh, don't forget about the rear wall trim. Hello, Sonic CD Speedrun Archives. That's a great username. It's Super Mario Sunshine the game? It certainly is. There aren't enough games about spewing water everywhere. Little Tree Man says, Shantae is one of those games where I think the OST is better than the game itself, LOL. I wouldn't know. I'm a fake fan. I'm a poser. I never even played Shantae. Someone just said put the soundtrack on, and I said, okay. I was just asking for good soundtracks. I'm interested in the series, though. I'm aware of the series. I never played it. It's almost like it doesn't look totally black now. It looks like white, blue, and yellow and gold like I was supposed to, but with just black crap all over it. A high-speed 2D platformer RPG based around spewing water everywhere. High-speed 2D platformer RPG already doesn't make any sense, or rather, it's not that, I mean, it could exist, someone could do it. It's hard for me to conceptualize it, that doesn't mean it doesn't make any sense. I'm open for business. I'm open for all ideas when it comes to game dev. The weirder, the better. Atrium, outer ceiling, the entrance ceiling, the inner ceiling. There's so many ceilings to worry about. And I've done a dog shit job with them. Maybe I'll save the ceilings for last, just for my own sanity. Ooh, the inside area actually has the wall trim that counts. Okay, that's good to know. I like cleaning the trim, because I know what that is. When we first opened this area, I couldn't even press tab without the radioactive orange shit blinding me, okay? Now it's only extremely pervasive. It's merely only extremely pervasive. Okay. Once I'm about to explode and just like lose it, that's when it's time to head back outside, which is still fucking filthy. But hey, I think it's more clean on the outside at this point. Sort of not counting the giant, disgusting Eggman I left. You know what I mean? Not that he's even like taking up that much of my percentage of dirt still. Oh god, I fucking really didn't clean this side though. I really didn't clean this side. It's one thing that I left it dirty up there, but I should at least clean down here. If you look at like the health bar, it's like, oh, it's so close to being done. But then when you remember, this used to all be black, so it's like that little amount is still so much. In fact, I'm actually gonna get in my beautiful, beautiful scaffolding. You missed a spot. True? Actually, quite true. You can see visually, like I'm not even close to being done with this outer edge being clean. This lower part of the outer wall, obviously. Oh my god. But still, thank god I actually don't have to clean it all, because like, imagine trying to hunt for invisible spots on something this big. Invisible is not even, sometimes I swear to god they really are fucking like invisible, but you know, plenty of times they're visible, they're just kind of not as obvious. Whereas these are quite visible. They're highly visible, I would even say. Might as well clean like the ceiling and shit while I'm at this perfect angle for it anyways. The palace archway ceiling, I should say. Not the real ceiling. It's not even called a ceiling in the game files or the list. It doesn't even really count. Sorry, sometimes I want to like scroll wheel to like do this. In my mind that would make sense to do, but also every time I play PowerWash Simulator I forget all the hotkeys, all the controls. Not that there's a lot, but like I'm always like, wait, how do I open the menu? How do I do this? How do I do that? And it's like, oh my god. It's not that complicated of a game, dude. Just relax. It's mostly this side I feel like that I'm gonna make up my last one hit on the boss HP bar level of cleaning on. This yellow trim area too. It's not a separate thing, and I always leave it dirty as hell. At least again, I am basically always making progress. You know what I mean? Like even if it's like 0.001% getting clean. All right, that's enough. That's enough from the scaffolding. I gotta get closer on these edges. There we go. There we go. Hold on. I know. We gotta be careful not to erase the epic freaking Eggman. Oh, I fell again. In fact, I don't even know why I'm bothering to clean this freaking stuff, because I can't really get it fully clean until I get the Eggman gone, and I don't want to do that yet. It's just percent. It's just percent to throw in the pile. The gallery floor, so the second story floor. Maybe this one I could actually reasonably clean out at some point. At some point. The music's so intense. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped to do even more of the same shit I've been doing for the last hour. Oh god, no, I have no idea how long I've been on this level. A while, let's put it that way. Whew, the ceilings, man, these ceilings. This stream is about to hit hour 8? No, it's not. It's about to hit hour 7, right? Stop freaking me out. That's not even that long of a stream. I've seen people stream so much longer than this. This is like a baby level stream. It's not even a real stream until you hit the 11-hour mark, right? I think the longest stream I ever did was like Cursed Halo. That was like 10.5 hours. That was a pretty long stream. That's the only stream I've ever done in my life. So I'll be like, that was a long stream. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, it depends on the game. Some games I'm like fucking tired of after like, not tired of like I'm bored of bad at playing, but it's just like streaming them is like extra exhausting for some reason. After like 2 or 3 hours, I'm like, holy shit. I'm ready to turn the stream off, you know what I mean? And RPG is easier. RPG was easier to have longer game sessions on. That's why it wasn't hard for me to go. Plus, I really like look outside, so it was really easy for me to go like 6-7 hour sessions. God, why did I have to say that? But that is the two lengths basically of the sessions that I did. I swear. Someday you kids are gonna forget about that. It's not gonna be funny anymore. Okay, I got some good progress on the ceiling done in here. And I'm not as terrified of the ceiling up here. I'm actually more terrified of the floors. The floors are fucking pissing me off in here. Is there anything I would have a good angle on from here that I wouldn't like to... Like, the statue is the main thing, but I think the rest of it I can mostly get while I'm down there. I guess it's okay to clean like this stuff. It's not a bad view of the floor. Refuse to acknowledge they've done it for kids and it'll go away eventually. It'll never go away. Yeah, maybe it will. I don't know if it has the staying power, but yeah, 69, but who knows? It's one of those things, the one thing I do know is the more I fight against it and resist it and like get mad about it, the more it's going to become a thing. So I might as well just accept that this is part of life now. I have to say, of all the things about this level, I do really appreciate these little murals. That's quite the cute little touch. I'm not really raging at the level as much as I thought I would. It's doing its job. It's the final boss. This is the final boss of power washing, by the way. I mean, it better be. If someone's actually lying to me and there's another level after this, I'm gonna flip my shit. Plus, there is another level. There's a whole nother game. Plus all the DLC. Plus, just relax. Settle down. Settle down, Beavis. Other Halo in 1 hour stream, you'd easily knock out Metal Gear Solid one stream. How long is that game with cutscenes? I guess you're right. You know, I have done Metal Gear Solid in one sitting before. Just as like a no-life loser, not on a stream, obviously. Just to play the game. Like a loser. Like a guy who just plays video games to have fun instead of to make money off of them by streaming them. Like a loser. No, yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid. Thing is, if I stream Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm going to have to stream 2, and then I'm going to have to stream 3, and then I'm going to have to stream 4, which I guess I will finally be able to do without having to use emulators soon, right? And then the funny thing is, I don't feel like I have to stream 5 necessarily. Peace Walker 5. I could just do 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then call it there. Maybe I'd stream 5 together. 5, I don't really... I'm kind of curious in terms of how I'd respond to the gameplay of 5 now. That could actually be kind of fun, honestly. Maybe by the time I finish 4, I'll change my mind. Like, I actually want to do 5. I'm not even like a crazy 5 hater or anything, by the way. It's just like 5 is also just kind of... It's like a different... To me, Peace Walker and 5 are like... That's like almost a separate saga, you know what I mean? Stream Ghost Babel? No. No! I don't have to stream Metal Gear Acid or any of the other handhelds, like the Game Boy Color games. But yeah, we were talking about this earlier when I was thinking, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll start with Metal Gear for the MSX. This is the non-Eggman side. I can tell because of the sun. Wow, it's really bright. Has time passed? Has the sun always been that bright? Maybe the time does pass when you play this game. I never even finished cleaning the fucking weather vane up here, whatever the hell this thing is. Ghost Fable's on par with MG1 and 2, but fuck the NES games, especially Snake's Revenge. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how they're like fake games. No offense, American gamers, but you literally just didn't get to play the real Metal Gears. The real 2D Metal Gears. But you know, whatever. I felt like I was a fake Metal Gear fan, and I got into the series crazy late, because I didn't really get into it until 3 came out. And then I saw some trailers for 3, I was like, that game looks cool, I kinda wanna play that, and it was a prequel. But you should just play the games. I mean, you can play them in chronological order, or well, back at the time, chronological order meant just playing 3. You really couldn't play. You really couldn't and shouldn't play 3, Peace Walker, and 5 before you ever play 1. You should really play them in just release order. Usually, release order is pretty much always the way to go for most series and franchises. I guess there's some exceptions. We're getting there. We're actually getting some pretty clean parts on the outside. The inside's fucked, but the outside we're kind of getting clean. Why don't I just hop off these things and then get the bottom parts? I don't know why I should have just started with these things, to be honest. Yakuza isn't particularly great in release order. Yeah, you know, it depends on how long I'm running the series. I actually feel like bad, but like I am curious now that I'm a fake quote-unquote Yakuza fan. Not that it matters because I started with 0. I want to go back and actually play PS2 version, especially now that there's like a mod where you don't have to play with the fuck-ass English dub, right? You can play it sub now. You can mod it. Well, that means I don't get to hear epic Mark Hamill as Majima, even though it's a role he has 0 memory of doing. Classic bit. Whatever. It's play damn. It's like there's certain things where it's like I probably never would have gotten around to playing Yakuza if I didn't feel like 0 was a good introductory point for me or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like don't worry about it. Like in general, Metal Gear I do hardly recommend playing. Well, then again, even from recommend. playing release order, that would actually mean playing Metal Gear 1 on the MGS first, or MSX first, which a lot of people are just going to be like, I'm not going to do that. And you know what? That's fine again. Solid 1 is a decent enough, good enough place to start, really. Since I randomly was mentioning this earlier, how like Metal Gear Solid 1 is like almost an informal remake of Metal Gear 2 in a lot of ways. Like a lot of elements from Metal Gear 2 got reused in Metal Gear Solid 1 anyways. A lot of people in Yakuza got in with weird-ass 3 on PS3. Yeah, 3 is weird. I actually have a bit of a soft spot for the original 3. I never played 3 Kiwami, but I have a soft spot for 3. Even though it's like there's a million things you can say about Yakuza 3. Okay, I know. It's certainly not perfect or anything, but I still have a weird soft spot for it. It was the first PS3 game, right? So yeah, or first PS3 game in the series, or first mainline one at the very least. The point is, I'm trying to say, it's like the start of modern Yakuza in a way. It's curious. That's the one that introduced the orphanage and stuff, right? So it's like there's some good stuff in 3. Are there any MSX games that people care about besides Metal Gear? You know what? That's a really good question, and I don't know the answer to that. I can't. If you told me to name another MSX game, I really couldn't. There's probably like some MSX Bomberans and shit or whatever. I don't know, but I can't really think of anything. Okay, that side's still fucked up because of the epic Eggman face, but these other sides are finally starting to get kind of clean. And Gradius games, okay. Oh, right, the second version of Snatcher. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I always forget. Well, I don't always forget this, rather, but, like, in my mind, Snatcher is just a Sega CD game. But then I always remember Act 3 didn't even exist when Snatcher came out. It literally just abruptly ended after Act 2, which is crazy. Snatcher literally just didn't have an ending. That must have been fucking weird, honestly. Does this all count as the... Oh, yeah, okay. I was just say, there's a bunch of shit on the... I don't need to worry about cleaning every little thing off on the top. This front disgustingness also counts. Finally doing it. We're finally actually cleaning the front of the thing, which is probably, once again, I could have cleaned that first, or should have cleaned the front entrance first. The front face first. You know what I'm talking about, the side. The epic shell! Come on, guys. You like shells? Only shell I like is a cyber one. See, that still counts though. That's still a shell. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Oh yeah, we needed to get that underside too. Look at this. Listen. No, I said look. I almost said look at this music. Listen to this epic, triumphant music as we clean the front. See what I mean? This is what I said earlier. It almost looks clean, like from the right angle. I can almost trick some of the investors into thinking I really cleaned it. Oh my god, there's so many spots. There's so many spots that are dirty though. That's something. That's a ding. I'll take a ding. I'll take any ding I can get at this point, guys. Whew. My hand is starting to be like, you've been in the claw grip for 7 hours now. Give me a break. I'm like, no, I can't. It's time to clean. You know, like it's time to duel, but it's time to clean. I need to get up there to get the other angle from the side. This side, though, I'm still proud of this side. We really cleaned the shit out of that side. That lower part of the side, I should say. Ooh. We're dinging. This one, though. This part, though, is a little stubborn. It's being a little stubborn, and that's fine. Maybe the stubby gun for a second. I need a PowerWash simulator parody where you clean a library causing permanent water damage 100% of the books. Yeah, that would be great. Do a PowerWash simulator, but it's called like realistic PowerWash simulator. You just like go in and you just like completely fuck somebody's house up. Like absolutely destroy it. This is also part of the palace wall. Right. No wonder this is still dirty then. Because this is still dirty. Quite dirty. Oh my god. Guys, I've almost cleaned the whole pyramid. I'm 90% done. Quote unquote. Maybe it'll be different for this level. Maybe, because sometimes like a smaller thing, I can spend half the time just looking for the random bits and pieces I didn't do. This one is so big that it's like, there's no way it can take me half that time. Maybe I should just keep my fucking mouth shut and not jinx this. Oh, that was Shantae and the Pirate's Curse OST. See, I remember. That's what I was doing. If you were like, what is he doing? Why is he just standing still? That's what I was doing. Recommend Pirates Curse 2040 if you want to series. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. See what I mean? Some series they're wonderful, and it's like, you know, as much as I love, you know, I like Super Mario Bros. 1 for the NES, but it's not necessarily say you have to play that the first. If that's not your first Mario game, you fucking ruined your whole experience. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Not every series always needs to be played from the first entry. Although it's cool, especially once you get into a series, it's really fun seeing how it evolved. And there is something to be said about playing it in order because, yeah, then you will appreciate the like gameplay and whatnot improvements as they come. And sometimes it can be hard going back to a series once you get used to some shit. But then again, sometimes people are like, oh, it's too hard to go back to Sonic 1 because I don't have the spin dash. Where it's like, you fool. That's kind of the beauty of Sonic 1 is that there's no spin dash. You have to really earn all your momentum and whatnot. Once you kind of accept that and adapt to it, it's really fun. So even then, there's always two sides of the coin. It's funny how ass Mega Man 1 is compared to Cassie. Yeah, everyone is always hyping up Mega Man 2. You rarely hear someone say Mega Man 1. You gotta play Mega Man 1. Start with Mega Man 1. Which I'm sure there are people who like it. And I played Mega Man 1. I think I literally did start with Mega Man 1. And I was like, this is fine. But, yeah. It's not even 2. 3? Or whenever he gets like the slide dash or whatever. It really keeps getting better, honestly. Mario 3, 64, World 1, Sunshine, Lost World, Galaxy 2, Galaxy 1, Odyssey, and Underworld. Just to be contrarian, just to play the most fucked up order. It is kind of funny to imagine. You can play a series like that, even a series as popular as Mario. You can play it in an order that like nobody's ever played it in before, you know what I mean? I mean, especially with Mario, there's enough games, there's enough combinations. You don't even need that many games to make more than 7 billion possible combinations. Not that every person on Earth has played Mario, and in a different order, but you know what I'm saying. If it's at least 7 billion, you're probably good. You know what I mean? I also agree, Doug, I do agree people should at least try Super Mario Bros. 1. It's not like this is what I mean too. It's not like it aged so much better than most games out there. It's not like it's some crazy, esoteric, hard to get into game. It's Mario 1. It's such a perfectly simplistic type of game. You know what I mean? Like, it's Mario 1. It's still good. It's hard, but there's infinite continues and shit. You know, if you hold start and press A or whatever the thing you have to do is. If you do the thing that you have to do the thing is, if you know what I'm talking about, it's really not bad. I mean, it's not that it's not bad. There's some shit that's kind of ball busting, especially by modern gamer standards, but it's fun. You will have fun playing Mario 1. I did have a great time playing Mario 1 with my college roommate. And then, you know what, I watched him play Lost Levels. I actually did not play Lost Levels. But the thing is, we actually, that makes it sound like I played it on All-Stars, right? He actually brought his own NES. I never had an NES. That was always a thing I never had. But he brought his NES and we played Mario 1 on the cart. And then I was like, dude, I brought my Super Nintendo, of which I had All-Stars, which is how I mainly experienced Mario 1 back in the day. Nowadays, if you said play Mario 1, of course I'm going to bust out that NES version. Play it in Animal Crossing or something. That is, I actually did have that in Animal Crossing for the GameCube. That's funny. If you told me I have to play Mario... Well, I guess I could just do it on a hacked Wii or something. But I was like, if I had to play Mario 1 on Nintendo hardware, the easiest way for me to do it would be on my Animal Crossing save. Imagine if modern Animal Crossing let you find and play NES games instead of them trying to, like, sell them to you. I mean, this is like, I remember my uncle got a bunch of emulators on Grandpa's PC, Grandpa's Windows XP PC, and I thought Mario's Time Machine was gonna be the coolest shit ever. I only feel scared and confused. I was like 5. Yeah, that game, that like feels like a fake game or like a ROM hack or like a, maybe even something out of a creepypasta. Cause yeah, that name, right? Mario is Missing at least is a bitch ass name. Like, Mario is missing. He's not even here. He's missing. But Mario's Time Machine, like, that could be cool as shit. It's just like some educational BS. Mario teaches typing. Again, that one at least you know he's teaching typing. You know what he's doing, okay? You're not going to be, like, so confused and scared when you start the game. Like, what's happening? What's going on? I'm scared. No, you'll understand. He's teaching you fucking typing. Just like Mavis Beacon. I didn't need Mario to teach my ass typing, okay? I learned on the streets of posting on the internet when I was a teenager. Or even as a young lad. I would be typing in the chat rooms, so like the, you know, the what do they call, like, the Blizzard thing had, like, chat rooms in their games or whatever. Like Westwood. Nox had a chat room. I think I told my Nox chat room story already when I played Nox. Wow, it's really actually, we're getting there. It's actually becoming a clean building. With such appropriate music, too. I need to lock in and focus. Actually get the front of this building clean. But, you know, it's always this part on the yellow shit I never do a good job cleaning. Dolphin, Animal Crossing, Super Mario Bros. Link cable transfer to VGBA is the real experience. Hell yeah. Transfer to VGBA. Hell yeah. Okay, this entrance wall is still dirty. Oh, this is also part of the entrance wall. Okay. I was like, where are these last parts I'm not seeing? It looks pretty clean to me. There we go. Guys, the walls, the walls. They're getting clean. The inside's still a mess, but the outside though, that outside, but the outside, this part's still fucked. Sophisticated Sonic talk only, yeah. Yeah, the Cybershell 13 Twitch chat room is the sophisticated place if you want to talk about Sonic stuff with the other Sonic geniuses of the world. I should have put on like a 5-hour loop of this song and just listen to this the whole time. It is a different, no, that is not, is that a different rear octopus wall? Or is this really all one thing? I think it might actually be one thing. Maybe they're both equally fucked. No, it really was one thing. That's why it was taking me so long, because I thought this were two separate things, so I was like really cleaning this side. In any other level, those would have been two separate things, but this is a big ass level, okay? It's the final boss. It's the final boss of PowerWash Simulator. In case anyone just happened to join in the last like hour or so and you didn't realize, I'm fighting the final boss of PowerWash Simulator right now. It's an internal boss fight against my own patience, you know what I mean? Instead of a Discord, it's just a random ass people talking together in a chat room of user who never streamed. That would be fun. Yeah, just pick a random user, someone with a funny username, and then that can just be your like, that's where you post stuff. See, the feds are monitoring Discord. They're not monitoring random people's Twitch chats. Plus, do those messages get like deleted or whatever, right? I don't exactly know what the longevity of like a Twitch chat is. You know what I mean? I was always like, if you really want to say shit and not have anyone find out what you're saying, and you want to do like the most secret shit, first of all, actually communicating like a source game, source engine thing, that'd be one thing. But the real thing is you like go into Counter-Strike and then shoot out the messages on the wall in bullets. No Fed is going to be able to track that down. Maybe they figured that one out though. Maybe people have done that by now, and they actually are aware of that. The interior is still filthy. It certainly is. Oh yeah, that's what's up, Tico. That's exactly right. Like a secret board on GameFAQs, man. There were whole communities based on like secret boards and quote unquote. Well, there were actual literal secret boards that CJC added, like that weren't really tied to video games at all. That were just like off of funny numbers. But people would take actual video games that nobody posted on. There was a game called Z-Tac, I guess, for like the Atari or some bullshit. I never heard of that game, Z-Tac, but just a bunch of guys said, hey, this is going to be our secret base. We're the Z-Tac guys. And then it was like, ooh, people love this shit. People love groups. People love organizing. So it was like, ooh, let's all have like a rank in the organization. And then like, ooh, I'm a sergeant. It was basically like a clan, you know what I mean? They basically used video game clan shit, but for posting on a dead message board for no reason. But of course I was like, I got to get my rank up on Z-Tac. You know what I mean? GameFAQs a lot of bullshit like that. I mean, I was like, I need to log in every day so my karma points go up. And then it was so important you logged in. What was it, April Fool's? Or was it GameFAQs like anniversary? There was one day a year where if you logged in, not only did you get karma. By the way, if you post the thing on GameFAQs was you get 1 karma per day, and like the karma, more your karma level goes up, you'd get like more privileges as a user or whatever. And then it became just like a status symbol. But there was like one day a year where you didn't just get 1 karma, you got like a 15% karma boost to your account, or I think the more years went on, the more they like lowered it, but it was like a big boost one day a year ago, and holy shit. It's funny because the guys who got a lot of karma early on, because of the percentage boost every year, they eventually got like such an insurmountable lead. Oh god. to come across game facts, message boards for dead games, and whole communities to turn them into fetish boards. Well, okay, that was the classic one. There was people used that. There was a game called Pipe Mania. You may have even heard of this game. And people love to use Pipe Mania to talk about drugs. And I think that board got, like, not shut down, but, like, it got locked at one point. Because, like, literally nobody was posting on Pipe Mania to talk about the video game. They were all posting about drugs or whatever. And then that became the name of the drugs board on a little GameFAQs spin-off forum I used to post on that some people may be aware of. But that was the origin of that name. That's because it was based on a video game, or it was the name of a video game. Pipe Mania, Silk Road. I don't know how many people were actually dealing off video, but you know what? I'm sure some people were. You know, I'm sure some people were. I can't even remember if you were allowed to, like, talk about drugs on GameFAQs. You weren't even allowed to swear on that board or on that website, so... The idea you were allowed to talk about drugs actually starting to sound a little far-fetched to my mole. That's why they had to do it secretly, you know? The mods didn't know about it. You could post anything. It was actually crazy. You could post shit. They didn't have bots scanning all your posts all the day's time, so you could, if you posted some shit on a dead-ass board, you could really post shit that broke the rules, and it could just be there for months, or, like, years, potentially. No one found out about it. Get up and I'll shoot my water down. That'll help. Oh, the yellow thing is a separate thing from the blue thing. I thought this was connected. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're really doing it though. This whole back part is pretty clean now. Well, fuck. Is this part clean? Yeah, that's clean. This would have been a great time for me to save some of my stone soap, whatever the hell it was called. The soap for the stones that I wasted. Well, waste might have been too harsh a word for it, but I feel like this is really what it would be the best at. But you know what? I could do this whole thing with the zero degree nozzle. I might as well just take as long as possible. Free content, free hanging out with people time. Plus, it's one of those things too where it's like I'm in so deep now. I have no choice but to keep doing this shit, or they're gonna crucify me. No upgrade speed run 72 hours. Yes, exactly. That's the type of challenge run. The type of challenge run nobody wants to see. I went on this whole like thought experiment during the boat level where I was like, you know, challenge runs usually have like a funny, like epic thing, epic struggles and hurdles to overcome. This would just be like the same shit I'm doing now, even more tediously drawn out and boring. There'd be no clips. There'd be no epic aura and moments, hype, etc., etc. Okay, I'm not gonna be allowed to clean the last face because that's where I drew the Eggman face. The last face of the pyramid, I meant to say. I'm gonna have to do the interiors after this. Feels good though. It feels good that the outside is basically clean. Basically, it's still not fully clean, but we've come a long way. We've come a long way. Part of me was like, maybe I should just call it here since I know this is gonna be a long level, but I was like, no, I can't stream PowerWash Simulator 1 just to do the last level, just to do the final boss. I have to do it all in one stream. Well, not the whole game. Good God. Is that even possible, doing the whole game in one stream? I mean, I guess it is. I guess that's what speedrunners have to do, huh? Actually, now the more I play this fuck-ass game, the more I am curious about how the fucking speedrun for this piece of shit looks. And the tasks. I'm curious about that task. Oh yeah, there's still some nasty spots down here. So next CW91 says, hey Cybercell, Mystic Ruins is very fitting for this. It certainly is. I think it was June Guts who suggested it. We were doing Shantae earlier, which was also weirdly appropriate for this weird... I don't know. I guess it's not weird. I don't know why I had to insist that it's weird that it was appropriate. Yeah, I've gotten some good music suggestions from my chat, and I quite appreciate it. Okay, both of these Palace Pyramid walls are pretty close to being done. I actually kind of thought I forgot that I didn't finish doing this one. That's okay. Oh man, I really didn't finish this one. That's okay. I know this side is fucked. That's okay. It's okay, in quotation marks. It's not okay, but it's okay. It's okay for now, at least. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. There we go. I was going to say, surely we're close on this one too, but it's still kind of nasty. It's still kind of nasty over here. I don't think there's a task for this game. It is a PC game. Task is more of like a console thing, right? Although, I mean, I guess you can do like scripts. Like there's Quake type task stuff. I guess you can do tasks on PC. And I mean, obviously, console task games are done on emulators on PC, I believe. So, I don't know. Well, I'm curious in a regular speedrun, even if there's no damn task for me to appreciate. Okay, specifically, this is like the hardest. This is like almost the worst color for my detective. In fact, actually, look, it's when I hit detective vision, it's actually harder to see. When like now I can see this, but when I hit detective vision, it kind of blends in. Should really just use my eyes. Okay, but then sometimes I see something where it's like, oh, that's dirty. That's actually not dirt. That's just part of the texture. Sometimes spamming detective vision can help. Okay, says Palace Pyramid Wall, but surely that's different than. Like, is this floor? Palace Pyramid Wall. Is this really count as the Pyramid Wall? Is this what's fucking me over here? This goop? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. This level has fucked me over so many, not like in a huge way, but it's fucked me over so many times in which I think I'm, like, I just don't realize two things are connected. And this has happened to me in regular, normaler levels too, but I feel like it's happened to me a lot in this level. Okay, 93% done. 93%. I just have to tell myself that like a mantra, as if it's even true. As if it's even true. It's fine. I'm in a zen state about this all now. It's my fault for getting the pyramid so dirty in the first place. They told me I'd have to clean it up if I junked up the inside. The walls I can cope with, and even the floors I hate doing, but I can cope with. It's the ceilings. It's the ceilings that really get my goat. It's okay. I have the nice, calming, appropriate, Sonic-related even music. Everything is lined up for me to completely succeed in the cleaning up. This is also what Knuckles would probably be doing in his spare time, frankly, is power washing his stupid little Mayan temple. His stupid Master Emerald. I could have Master Emerald too if I wanted to, okay? The new Super Mario 64 120-star task was such a chill watch. It's crazy. I was gonna say it's crazy. People can still improve those things, but like, people are still discovering things about Sonic, about Mario 64. Well, they are about Sonic too, but like, specifically those Mario games, Mario 64, and like Ocarina of Time. Those are like possibly number 1 and 2 of like the most speedrun games of all time, right? Like the most knowledge we have about a freaking game, even beyond like knowledge about a game via like decompilation processes. I mean, like the amount of glitches people like manually, independently discovered for both of those games is crazy. And there's like the Panin Coex of the world who are freaking really diving into the nitty-gritty, like doing like experimental thesis, educational, fucking academic papers about Mario 64 and whatnot, basically, in terms of how in-depth they're going. Oh, see, now I know this is part of the pyramid wall. Can't even really do a good clean on this one because it would risk endangering my precious Eggman face, which I don't even know if I've looked at this in the last hour. It's coming down soon, guys. You're gonna have to say goodbye to Eggman. Eventually. I'm not getting rid of him this exact second. I'm trying to get some more free percent points for my ego. Exactly. Art is temporary. It's like that thing they do with the art in the sand, and the whole point of how it's like how the point of it all is how art is temporary and all that. You know, all that philosophical crap. Basically that. Basically it's like that. Basically I'm like a genius like that. Maybe I can get it so clean that it'll just ding and it'll manually delete my Robotnik. I don't know. I think there's a little too much grime involved. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Remember dying and being dead? Remember what it was like before you were born? We're really doing it though. This side is pretty clean. For being the last dirty side, it's pretty clean. Got a nice view that it's still going off, dude. Actually, that's true. That's true. Like real life volcano eruptions go on for quite a while, don't they? I'll never have a chance to be killed in a volcano explosion. You know, I live pretty close to one. Pretty close in relative terms. It's still pretty far from me, but I've been to Mount St. Helens. 98% halfway there. I know, we're almost to 98%, which means we're almost halfway done. Maybe I can trick myself into thinking I'm like making real progress if I start by cleaning the second floor and then I just never look down at the first floor, which is so much bigger. It's so much bigger than the second floor, guys. The ceilings and stuff, they're so high. There's one on the Big Island, Hawaii, and I thought lava was the coolest thing ever. Lava is pretty fucking cool. It's crazy how in real life, well, it's not that it's not a liquid, but it's a liquid rock, so it's like, you can't just go like swimming in it. It is like solid. You can like drop shit in front of it, and it'll get it, but I don't know. It's pretty cool. Lava's cool, quicksand's cool, acid's cool, and I barely have a chance to avoid them in my day-to-day life. Video games. Video games are my only chance to avoid those things. Come on, gallery, ceiling, wall. You know how close you are to ticking over for me. There's so many different parts of the inner wall, the centerpiece, the ceiling centerpiece, the outer wall. If I can handle cleaning the Pelican, that bitch-ass boat, that rusty bucket, you might even say, then I can definitely handle cleaning a stupid pyramid. A stupid pyramid. God, the floor is still... It's ass. It's ass. Acid is way less cool than everyone likes to think it is. Well, everything's everything's on the scale from acidic to basic. You know what I mean? There's different kinds of it. I mean the cartoon kind, like the glowing green kind. There's like citric acid and shit, you know what I mean? Almost is starting to look clean up here. Just ignore the black mold, guys. I should just take a picture of this and be like, Grok, remove the black mold for me, and then I can just send that to the people who told me to power wash it and be like, dude, it's done. They're never even gonna see this, okay? This is on like a remote island. I have to power wash this stupid empty. There's not even a mural here. I need a good ding, okay? The gallery ceiling wall, whatever the hell this thing is. I need you to be clean for me. Ooh, I can get some good angle on that by standing on the trident. That would probably be painful, but hey. Okay, probably shouldn't obsess over like one random piece too much. Then again, I know what's gonna happen when I'm at 99%. There's like one thing I'm missing. And I'm like, how the fuck? Where the fuck even is that? Oh, that was all one thing. Okay, that's why I was having so much trouble. Because I was like, this got to be almost done by now. Speaking of which, the stupid ceiling. Yeah, there we go. The stupid masterpiece, fucking centerpiece thing in the middle. A beautiful blue sun. Whoops, I fell to the first floor. No, don't look at it. It's so gross. It's nasty. Oh, I just dinged something, though. 95%. 95%. And this stupid Eggman face has got to be like 1%. So I'm really actually more like 96% when you really actually think about it. For real. Actually. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, cleaning the fucking disgusting walls and floors. Actually, no, I was finishing cleaning the ceiling first off, which is kind of weird. This is a good, see, when the color of contrasts with orange, then I can use my detective vision, and everything's just hunky-dory. It's harder to see on this shit, but, you know, it's fine. I'll live. I'll live. There we go. Oh my god, it's clean. If you just look straight up, it's clean! That was half an hour of Mystic Ruins. Okay. You know the drill. What's some other shit to listen to? Or rather, I should say, kindly, chat, would you suggest me some OSTs I could throw on while I finish cleaning this bitch-ass pyramid? Baba is you, OST. You know what? I feel bad throwing that one on because I got filtered by that game hard. But it's one of those puzzle games I got nothing but respect for. Like it's so well designed. You know what I mean? Like, wow, what a cool ass game. But it's hard. You have to be smart to beat this game. That's my take. Cave story. Ooh, that's a good one. Cave story. I'll remember that for next time. You have to have a very high IQ to understand always. Well, not to understand it. That's the beautiful part. Is like it's quite simple. You push the things around, and there's rules, and you change the rules by pushing the things into the rules. It's just you have to have a high IQ to like conceptualize some of those solutions, man. I guess if that's what you mean by understanding it, then yes, you do have to have a very high IQ. We're doing it. We're finally hitting some big dings, guys. Come on, central opening. Maybe there's like a lower part that I can't see from this angle. Well, I might as well get what I can when I'm up here at least. My God, I'm so gonna miss one of these little tiny walls or whatever, but that's okay. That's what the list in the menu is for. It's pretty descriptive. That was like the joke in the UFO level was like, what the fuck? I can't identify what any of these things are because none of them are fucking real. But here, that's not the gag. They're trying to tell you where you gotta be cleaning. All my hard work is finally paying off. I'm rapidly clearing out the second floor. Speaking of the floor, that's literally my main nemesis right now is the floor. That's how you know you're playing a good video game, when you're beefing with the floor. Like I said, at least I know. Once I don't know where to clean, then we're in trouble. Now I know where I gotta clean. Believe you me, I know where to clean. I know where there's dirt. I can see the dirt. I know there's dirt. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know there's dirt here. Damn, I think I got everything but the floor. Those platformers make me very angry at the floor. The floor is your best friend in a platformer. It's the bottomless pits you gotta watch out for. That's the pure absence of floor. Oh, right. Yeah, there's an Ultima game where you have to like fight the grass or the ground or some bullshit like that. That you're right. Now that I'm mentioning that, that is a thing. See, I told you there's good games where you can beef with the floor. The ground, the grass, that's a type of floor. Any second now. Any second now, it's gonna ding. Just you wait. Just you wait. All the non-believers in chat, they're all betting against me. They're all telling me I can't do it. No, it's done. The gallery floor is done. Alright, this central opening is still kind of pissing me off. Is it because of this? No, it really is just that part. Well, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. God. Maybe I should do out, outer, in. You know what I mean? Like, in, out, whatever you're not trying to say. Like, not focus on the whole ceiling, just focus on the little tiny parts I can for sure clean off. Here we go, there we go. Exactly. The atrium inner ceiling is still fucking disgusting. Am I even using the right shit? I guess I am. I almost practically beat the whole game without soap as a quote-unquote challenge run, just because I'm so fucking stupid I could never remember to use the soap. I did this level, though. I wonder if there really is a ladder, because I swear I feel like I've been every damn inch of this level. I don't remember seeing my ladder. Not that I even like really need it. I got the extra long extension. I'm good. Just curious. Any type of digging game would count. That's true. Digging is always a fun thing to do in a game. Minecraft, that's a digging game. You could say the ground is your enemy in Minecraft. It's preventing you from getting diamonds. Then again, it's also your friend, because it also can help you. It can also hurt, you know. It's your ally. Oh god, the atrium outer ceiling is quite large. Includes all this, includes all this. Great. Can do this. This is a nice little alcove ceiling. This is just a baby ceiling. This is just a wall. This is just a baby ceiling. Worms. True, we can destroy the ground in worms. Honestly, I love worms. I guess I'm a fake fan because I only ever played one Worms game, Worms Armageddon, but I played the shit out of it, and I had a lot of fun with it. And it's kind of like the ultimate 2D Worms game, right? I know there's like 3D Worms, like its whole separate thing with whole separate community. I'm interested in 3D Worms. As a kid, I was like, I don't care about that. I just care about 2D worms. But now I'm kind of interested. get in here to clean this stupid alcove ceiling. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Ooh, the trim. I can't forget about the wall trim. That's important. Who doesn't love a good trim? The yellow makes some pretty good worms, which I think, yeah, I think she's like the only one of the only people I've ever seen talk about 3D worms, but it kind of got me interested. 3D worms, huh? That seems like it'd be a tough franchise to take from 2D to 3D. The ceiling is so fucked up. If I could just get the ceiling clean, that'd be such a boost for my confidence. A lot of the part, this is like, that's the wall. I just remember what's ceiling and what's wall. I mean, I have to clean all of it, so it doesn't even really matter if I accidentally clean the wrong part first, but I'm just trying to lock in on this ceiling bullshit. Because if you've been here for the last few hours, you heard me complaining about ceilings. I said ceilings shouldn't even exist, which doesn't even make sense. That's how tilted I was getting at ceilings. For existing. Just for existing, by the way. The rear entrance ceiling. I want to actually lock in on this, though. It's nice that there's going to be smaller, easier ceilings for me to worry about. I kind of can't believe this is all one thing. Like, the fact that this is not different from this is blowing my mind. I can't believe there's finally a level that's going to take me longer than that subway station. That'll be good, though, because that means there's still going to be a shitload left on this ceiling when it finally dings over, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to have to clean. Even 99% clean, there's going to be so much shit that's going to just automatically clean for me. Someday, I hope. Again, maybe I should stop saying shit that's totally jinxing my ass. It's starting to kind of look clean. Oh god, the floor, it looks like shit. Floors are just like a different kind of ceiling when you think about it. They're just like a ground ceiling. %, I know. We're actually almost halfway there. The meme number of 98%. Everyone's favorite meme number. It's way better than 6-7. It's 9-7. The 6 is upside down. It's true if you have upstairs neighbors. Yep. Yep, who doesn't love a good noisy upstairs neighbor, right? I don't like to make sounds. I don't like when people perceive that I exist. So a nice quiet neighbor. There's so much left. On the ceiling. There is so much left in the regular amount in the, like, just in the level in general, but specifically on the ceiling is what I was talking about. I don't even need you, detective vision. I have my own regular eye vision to see these spots. Remember when the pillars were like the only thing I had to worry about? Not well, they weren't the only thing I had to worry about, but remember when I was focusing on the pillars? That was literally like hours ago now, wasn't it? I've just been in a trance the whole time, a cleaning trance. I could be spending all this time power washing temples in Africa or something in real life, but no, I'm doing it in a video game, a fake video game, because I'm a bad person. Now it's almost been 8 hours. You know what? That's true. You said that an hour ago, and I was like, that's not even true. And now, it is even true. Doesn't it feel better to taunt me with the truth rather than fiction? Again, I should stop saying things that are going to jinx me, but there's no way this is going to be my longest stream because Cursed Halo took me 10.5 hours. Actually, that's not even that long from now that I'm really saying it out loud. Oh well. Either way, it's good for me. No matter what happens, I win. It's just like Alien versus Predator. The reverse, I guess. I should just do the lawnmower thing where I'm just like running around, not even aiming. There's no point in aiming, just run around and eventually you'll fucking get enough percentages. See? Maybe I should have locked in on that 10 minutes ago, but whatever. The 9th hour is about to begin. That's true. That's actually true. Now that I've cleaned the ceiling, a wall feels like nothing to me, even a big-ass wall. And these walls aren't even that big. I'm not that impressed. Now that I'm really looking at them, I'm not even that impressed. They're okay. I mean, they're okay walls. I'm not a total wall hater over here. They're okay. I've seen bigger, though. Oh yeah, the trim. Can't forget the trim. Oh, that was connected to that. Okay. Who could forget the rear ceiling entrance? Well, I could apparently, since I forgot it. Whew. 98%. We're halfway there. I actually think this will go more smoothly than a lot of my other 98%. See how much leeway they give you? I accidentally cleaned a lot of the walls when I was just trying to get the damn ceiling done. Remember when I was cleaning the outside all those years ago? Ooh, yeah. There's your issue, sir. There's your mold. After all this time, the entrance fucking wall. The entrance wall. One of the first things I sprayed my shit on has finally met its match. AKA me. My rival, the dirt, has almost been killed. I will show no mercy. This is the genocide route on dirt. Okay, I know the floor is still fucked up, but after I take care of the floor, and this thing, and then a few other things, and then a couple more things, and then the Eggman face, then I'll be done. Then I'll be done. Any second now. It's really not any second now. It's really not any second now. You can hear it though, even if you're not watching, even if you're just listening to this shit, you're hearing the things. And if you're not watching to it and you're not listening to it, then you're not even conceptually aware of me talking right now at all. So nothing I say even matters to you. You're not even watching. You're not even here if you're not listening or watching. I guess sometimes you gotta mute a stream, put it on the background for a second. Doesn't. I mean, you could still be here. Atrium floor. I'll worry about that after I take care of the centerpiece. We're getting there though. We are approaching the end of me ever PowerWash simulatoring 1, unless I DLC, which I might. Or maybe I'll just start the game over from scratch. I'll just do a new save file. Here we go again. I bet everyone would love that. We need to clean all the DLC levels. I don't know. I don't want to commit to that. Maybe. Definitely not all of them, but maybe some of them. And then someday I plan on eventually upgrading to PowerWash Simulator 2. So that I can be ready for when PowerWash Simulator 3 comes out someday. And I can be ready. Be ready to get that sponsor stream, get that bag, get that PowerWash Simulator streamer cred that I deserve. This podium is also one big piece, so I don't have to obsess over getting every nook and cranny. Normally I have to obsess over every nook and cranny. I really don't have to do it at that as much this map, because of the way there's so many big objects connected to each other. I mean, you do have to still be pretty thorough, but... It's actually clean. It's actually clean. We actually did it. I mean, we didn't do it. I don't want to talk too early, but we're 99% complete. Once I do, I don't even want to look at this yet. Once I get the floor clean, then I'll almost be done. Actually, I didn't even get the rear entrance ceiling. What a chump I am. I thought I was done with ceilings, but I wasn't. There we go. Back to the ground ceiling. Yeah, what uses more water, a PowerWash gun or a data center? A data center trying to, like, AI hallucinate this entire game frame by frame. That was the funniest shit ever when the AI was like, look at the future of gaming, and it was just like some shitty Minecraft clone where if you like looked to the left and looked to the right, it was like completely different. Like it's not you literally cannot play that. It is like a joke. It's it's like literally something you do like rip off investors. You know what I mean? Like it is not a playable experience. Good lord, look at all this dirt. But once again, this is all one big object, I think, so we're actually almost done with it. The middle part, not the whole floor. Bingo. Now we still have the rest of the atrium floor. Good gourd. This would have been a great time for this to bust out the soap if I didn't waste it. Although, like I said, this is so much more preferable than like not knowing what to clean and like trying to stare at the list of shit and be like, what the fuck does the people want me to do? I know what the atrium floor is. Let's put it that way. I know what that is, and I know how to clean it, even if it's not the most efficient way. It'll get cleaned, believe you me. Pillar. See, this is the type of shit that I might have slipped past the cracks for me. What are you? Are you? No, I missed the same spot on you. There. Oh, there it is. The atrium floor, the pyramid walls, which I know that's the Eggman face, and then the Pyramidon gem. What? What the hell is that? Now I'm getting scared. Now I'm getting scared, guys. What the fuck is that? So I'm gonna have to comb this map looking for a hidden gem. What is this? Crash Bandicoot? That's okay. Just another excuse to spend even more time hanging out. Sweep the floors. I'm sweeping the floors. Actually, this is actually not a bad idea. This shit gets nasty over here. Just the... You know how it goes. You know how it goes when you're power washing with your trident, your power trident. I was looking for some spot like this where it's like I really did not do a good job in this corner. Or over here. Or really anywhere, really. I did not do like a good job anywhere. We have to do it before that volcano erupts and kills me. Or, I mean, it erupted, but before the ash comes over here and kills me. That'd be the greatest gag, is you clean it all and the ash just covers it again. NES games used to do this, like Ghosts and Goblins. Used to be like you beat the game, it's like, okay, good job. Except you got the bad ending. Now you have to beat the game again to get the good ending. Ha ha ha. It's like the cheapest possible way to extend runtime. The nooks, the crannies, I'm finding them. Damn, this is the atrium floor too. I kind of thought this section was like a separate thing. Nope. It's just one big floor. We're back. I know. It's so... The ending is so tantalizingly close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Okay, hold on. Just need a breather. A breather. This is so much hard work. This takes so much mental fortitude, focus, effort, determination, kindness, all the other Undertale hearts. It takes all of that in a village just to power wash. You kind of have to be a hero. Oh, did I die? Am I back though? I'm seeing chat now telling me that I disconnected. Guess hold on, test. Back in like a second. Are you hearing me? Let me know when you're hearing me again. I better not, that would be horror. Well, I have the local file. I can just upload the VOD uninterrupted, but like, I want the people. Oh, you've been hearing me.
stream drop for like 2 seconds. Okay, sometimes when it drops for like 2 seconds, like it should, Twitch can like think that it didn't drop, you know what I mean? Like it'll just, it won't be like separated into 2 separate files when I'm done, you know what I mean? If it drops for like a minute or two, then that definitely happens. It's gone for literally 2 seconds, perfect. My internet has been pretty reliable. And then I never even know what for sure. Was that like an internet thing? Was that like a my internet thing? Was that maybe like a whole thing with my thing, or was that like a Twitch thing? For 2 seconds, I will literally piss as fuck if I have to have like 8 hours and then like a 10, 20, 30 minute VOD tacked on the end. The most exciting ding is about to happen. The floor ding. I thought the ceiling was going to be the coolest one, but there's like multiple layers of the ceiling, but this is just one big ass floor. This floor essentially is the final boss of the final level, now that I'm really thinking. Well, unless the Pyramidon gem is. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's scary. Maybe I will do what that one person said earlier, and just get 99% and then quit. Just a troll. No, I don't want to do that though. That's not the ideal. Come on, Trident. My trusty Trident. It's like, I better not have like a big, there's not like a corner somewhere there's a huge nasty pile of gunk in it, I hope. I think this is just me, man. The fact that there's so many little tiny spots I didn't get, they're all just adding up to be the 1% too much for this thing. I'll get it though. Any second now. Any second. The fuck is 7 a.m.? Only if you're on the East Coast. Oh, the stream dropped for like 2 seconds, by the way, so you might have got like a Cybershell went live notification. That'd be hilarious. You got the email notification? Hell yeah. The stream wholly restarted. That's great. Well, that's so funny. There, you came in. That's perfect. It went out just so people could watch me ding on the atrium floor. They don't, you guys, if you just got here, you don't know how long that took me. That took me so long. Okay. Okay, let's get one last look at him. Okay, one last look at him. And you can also see the. I'm glad I saved this for last. The people joining late can see them. Show him the Eggman. All right, I'm sorry. It's over for you, Eggman. I killed him. He's dead. That's the final boss, I guess. Yeah, that's the real final boss of PowerWash Simulator. When I kill my Eggman. Okay, this is a separate pyramid palace wall. The blue part is separate. Okay, here we go. I did an ass job. Let's get back on the scaffolding. One last use of the scaffolding for the road. And then the Pyramidion gem. Last time I get my fucking stupid head hung up, bonked on the ceiling here. God damn it, it's even slightly too far. There we go. Whatever, it's fine. It's good enough to clear most of it. That would be funny if someone hopped on this and they're like, oh, I guess he just started like 5 minutes ago, and then I like stream for like half an hour and then I turn off and they're like, what the fuck was that, a half-hour stream? Sorry for my lovely European viewers who got a notification thinking I was actually streaming at a nice time for them for once, but no. This is the end of a really long stream. Glad you could join us, though. So close. We're so close to this stupid pyramid wall being done. Forgot how annoying these pyramid walls could be. Oh yeah, the blue part. I probably was ignoring some spots on this blue part. Oh yeah, don't forget this spot. This counts as the wall, the floor entrance part. I remember from the other side. Am I gonna do a Sonic 64 stream? You mean just like the modded version of Mario 64 with the Sonic character? That's funny. That's been on my things. Like I should stream this since like 2017. I still haven't gotten around to it. Someday though. Someday. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, now there's just the gem. Oh, there it is. I'm about to be like, where the fuck is this last thing? Gem. Wait, hold on. I'm getting flybys? What the fuck is this? My jet. It's a jet. Please don't 9/11 me. I think it's scaring the shit out of me. Give me like my glass cleaner, okay? Dude, this thing is freaking me out. Please don't 9/11 me before I can finish the game. This is the Master Emerald. I guess you're right. Okay, now I'm just getting the underside here. Just get back for this stuff on top. Or is it like an inverted pyramid shape? Either way, I guess I need to get on top. There we go. I did it! Completed career mode. Oh, it's stopping the volcano. I guess that makes more sense than trying to cause the volcano to explode. Oh, there's the alien. Oh god, he killed the thing that was trying to 9/11 me. Wait, they're not aliens, by the way. They're future humans. Okay, I guess whenever I'm done, I can just press escape to see the thing. Oops. Beat the game again for the good ending. Oh my god. Remember this? Remember? Okay, that was my first soap run, and then I went sicko mode on the outside. Fuck, I literally predicted it perfectly that it would be the exact opposite side as my Eggman face, but whatever. You saw it. You remember my wonderful Eggman face. Okay, we did it. Sorry so much if you're a European viewer who just tuned in. This is well, you can catch the VOD. You'll get the VOD. You'll see. There it is. Hey, wait, is this actually all my montages? That's hilarious. I guess that there's no reason they couldn't have just saved them. Remember this one? Yeah, short Euro stream. It's actually, you get to watch me play all of Power Stream Simulator. God, that level was a bitch. But it was a good bitch. It was a fun bitch, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, okay, this definitely is mine, because they would not have put a penis on the roof in one of, like, if the default ending slides. Yeah, this fucking boot. This one had, oh god, the nooks and crannies on that one. Oh, this one too. This one was also a boot. This is what I was trying to say. I was getting nostalgic for deleting the, I said deleting, I don't know how to delete, but getting rid of the graffiti, because you had to like really blast that shit, because it was on the wall like hard. Look, Square Enix Collective. Remember Square Enix? So many memories. I know, especially if you were actually here for all these fuck-ass streams. I definitely remember it because I'm the one who had to play this shit. Okay, this one is also the one that had crazy rebuilds. The shoe one was bad, but that one, weirdly enough, that tall roof one was crazy. This one was fun. The building in the background, like the test building for the firefighters, that was a fun thing to clean. That was also a good one, the funny shaped bike. That also made for a good like thumbnail or whatever. The old timey bike. Some of these I barely remember. I completely forgot we did a fast car. That's how they got me, because they were like, clean the RV thing again. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean clean it again? But it was just a bait. It was a jabait moment. This one was a bitch, okay, because you can't get next to the house. You have to do it all from outside the fucking fence. But it was kind of fun. They were giving me these different challenges or whatever. Good God. This one also took like a whole fucking stream. And that one you don't even go inside. That one's just a big ass thing. The drill, see, the drill's cool. I was like, yes, give me weird things to clean. This is what I'm into. This one though, good. That was a fun one though. It was satisfying to finally get through that bitch ass. Roller coaster tycoon slide. The Epstein jet. And then we ended on the Epstein Island, which actually makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot I did two boats. I did the little boat and then the big boat. The cat car. This was also a good one. Fun thumbnail. That one also took basically a whole stream. Hey, man, this is where the stream today started. I cleaned this fucking stupid thing. That actually took me longer than you would have thought. This one was fun. Big statue. There was like story happening and I kept ignoring it. I kept ignoring it until the last one. Then, dude, I was like, dude, fuck, I should have ended on the top, and then I could have been like Sonic posing on the top of the tornado. I love a good time lapse. I can't be like talking shit about no time. Not that I was talking shit about it, but hey, I love a good time lapse sequence. That's all I'm trying to say. I love that Final Fantasy VII has to be credited. Jaws, all the things that have to be credited. Shrek, Wallace and Gromit. All the things you have to see next to each other in the credits. And remember this? Remember this from 10 seconds ago? Oh look, it's a cat. I found the lost cat. All the people whose names I don't remember and I don't give a shit about are giving me... It's like the end of Undertale where you get to see all the impact you made on the world. It's like, I don't care, bro. Shit, I don't care. Sorry. I mean, I care. Thank you for what... You're welcome. Thank you for making the game. Even though I literally bitched about it nonstop for 8 hours. Plus all the other hours I spent playing it. Also, I should have muted Baba Is You music. That was just playing under the credits the whole time. I guess it's fine. It was low key, so it wasn't like overpowering it. What an epic game! What an epic stream! Thanks for hanging out, etc., etc. Remember that dog from Toy Story? All right. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'm gonna call it here. Good stream though. I had fun. Someday PowerWash 2 will return. There's nobody this raid because it's 4 a.m. my time. So I'm just going to call it here. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. For the normal human beings who are waking up, have a great rest of your day. Have a good night for the freaks like me. We're going to sleep. All right. Peace out, everyone. Good night.